Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, looking sharp and ready to craft, Mr. Craig Laird.
Well, I feel like every single time I'm on with you, Nigel, I just have to step it up because you've got me up there on a high pedestal when it comes to my fashion.
The fashion is looking fabulous, let it be said. This is another new outfit.
Another new one. Yeah, actually, the actual shirt and jacket is brand new.
It's a winning combo. You're a pastel sensation, let it be said. Are you ready for some cracking crafting?
I am ready.
I am going to say, do you know what? I've been here a wee while now. Today, this afternoon shows, I think we have got one of the best lineups with the best deals, the best money-saving bargains that you could possibly ever have for an afternoon of crafting anywhere, quite frankly. Shall we dive on in and show you what's coming up today here on Hobby Maker? We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Right, January deals with Craig, Crafter's Companion. We have got up to 80% off on items on this show. We have got like the Ultimate Pro, we have got little mini dies for you, we have got tape pens, we've got aqua markers. If you were with us for Craft O'Clock this morning for 11 o'clock on Facebook and Instagram and you love the deals there, which you did, you were going to love the deals on this show. So that's coming up now. Craig's also back later at 5 as well. Now, the fabulous Nat from Hunkydory is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new Happy Days Ultimate Collection. That is gorgeous. She's also going to be here at 4 o'clock with brand new acetate wraps. We've got sentiments and more from Hunkydory. If you like your acetate, let's be honest, Hunkydory do acetate incredibly well with all of that foiling. That is coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Now, at 3 o'clock this afternoon, OMG. We have got the ScanNCut, the fabulous exclusive deal on the Brothers ScanNCut. We are talking about a machine that has over 1,400 designs built in. It is, I would say, if there is one item that has revolutionized the world of craft over the last few years, it's probably the Brothers ScanNCut. It's an incredible deal. I think we've got a market-beating price. We've got 5 split pays on that. It's on the website now if you want to check out all the details. But Carla Bagshaw will be here for an hour at 3 o'clock this afternoon, bringing you all of the details that you need on that. We've got a limited amount. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it now. It is so incredible. And the price you see on the website is that the higher price at the moment, Kat. Obviously, we will be dropping that price because here at Hobby Maker, everybody always pays the lowest price. So that's what we've got coming up today. Oh, by the way, Carla's back with a sublimation at 7 as well. So it's a great day. It's a brilliant day. Also, Craig, 5 p.m, you've got something rather exciting at 5, haven't you, that's very close to your heart?
I do indeed.
Is that all you're going to say? Okay, am I allowed to say the price of things on that show?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, everything's a tenner, basically, pretty much on that show at 5 o'clock. Craig has picked out some special items just for you. Yeah. So that's what's on the menu. Let's have a look at the team bringing you all this gloriousness this afternoon. Let's go into the dark room and see who is there today. Is it her last Thursday shift as a producer before she becomes a manager? It's Kat producing today. There she is. And look, it's Daddy Adam. Give us a spin, Daddy Adam. I think he's still a little bit upset that Kat's leaving him. It feels a bit like a divorce, doesn't it?
It does. That's what it's like.
They've known each other for 10 years, but as she says, he's the main reason she's going for another job. There you go. So Daddy Adam is directing today. Look who's on the floor. It's the girls. That winning combo. Honestly, 2 girls could not be more harmonious in their brilliance. Look, it's Michaela and Kat. Kat and Michaela. There they are. So that is your team here at Hobby Maker this afternoon, and I'm Nigel. Hi, how are you doing? Right, let's dive on into our first deal. Remember that we said we've got up to 80% off on some of the deals on this show. So do head to the website, Michaela, all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Yes, hobbymaker.com, and you can check out all of those deals there, all covered under our $4.95 Cat P&P for the day. Right, let's have a look at this die selection. This is incredible. There are 30 dies in this selection, or 30 sets. We've only got 29 on the board. We're missing the one that says twins. These are our little mini dies that we've got for you here. Craig, sometimes small is mighty. This is brilliant, isn't it?
This is absolutely phenomenal. Now, as you said there, Nigel, yes, you've got 30 packs, so really you're getting 60 dies.
Yes, you are, because they've all got a mat behind them.
Each of them have all got their own mat and layer to go with them. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but these have got all of your top titles, mum and dad, they've got son, they've got twins, they've got baby,
you're
engagement,
invited.
You're invited. So you can then even start to make and build your own little sentiment if you want to, just because it's in there. So some of them, you see son there, smaller because it's just S-O-N, but then you've got some of the other words that are a little bit
Well,
longer.
like world's best,
World's
son.
best,
World's
exactly.
best, you know, whatever, world's best baby shower, if you want to do that thing.
That's it.
Baby shower as well is there, of course, little one, which is lovely. Leslie and Kent, you are already in. I am going to say right here, right now, this is a very exciting time for Crafter's Companion, because we all know that Sarah is back at the helm.
She is back at the helm.
What's the sitch at the moment then, Craig? What's happening?
So you maybe have seen Sarah last week when she was here with her takeover, and she told you we need to clear our warehouse. We've got lots and lots and lots of stock that we need to clear out. A lot of things are things that have just launched over the last few months. But what it is, Nigel, with Sarah back at the helm, fully in control, what we are now looking forward to is all the incredible launches that we've got coming up. I did give a little bit of a tease a few weeks ago. I picked up my February launches from Crafters. When it comes to March launches, I picked them up yesterday. We've got incredible things coming up where we're going to kickstart next Saturday when I'm here with brand new launches. Now, these ridiculous deal shows, these are going to go on for a little while here.
They are.
But what I don't want you to think is, see the schedule, Crafter's Companion deals, so that's all they're doing, deals. We're going to play, Nigel. We're going to demo at times.
Why are you demoing? Because you're an expert.
Well, that's it. And what we want is you guys at home, if you want to see how something's used, if you want to see how something's worked, how it goes through the Gemini, how you ink with it, how you blend with it, let us know live within the show. This is the great thing. But if you've seen a few of the deals that Debbie brought last week and me the week before, and then Craft O'Clock this morning, you know, when we see deals, we don't mean deals, we mean like crazy,
We were
crazy
discussing
deals.
them upstairs, and the phrase that we came up with, they were disgracefully ridiculous, these
yes.
prices. They are so good. At the moment, for these 30 die sets, I mean, they should be £2.49 each, so we are looking at £66.70 as your price. We are already at that price, actually. We've given you a bit of a reduction to begin with. That takes it down to, what, £2.22, I think it is, per set. But we are going to go down to a ridiculously low price. Now, Craig, a couple of things here. First, Daddy Adam, would you whip out the big boy, please? Let's go for 60 seconds. Whilst that counts down, can we read out the list of all of the things that we have in here? Because you've got it over there, Craig.
I do, yeah, let's do it.
I think it's good to know what you've got, what sentiments you've actually got. So, Craig, take it away. What have we got, Sunshine?
So we've got Dad, Son, Number One, Hour, Twins, Mom, Silver, Step, In-Law, Great, Auntie, RSVP. We've got A Very, Father, Golden, Christmas, Engagement, Little One, World's Best, Invitation, New Baby, Baby Shower, Good Luck, Save the Date, Happy Easter, Wedding Day, Just Because, Just Married, Missing You, and You're Invited.
There you go. That's a whole heap of fabulously useful sentiments that you've got there. For every die, you've got the word, and then behind that, you've got the mat as well, like the background. So if you want to get the matting and layering, get a bit of dimension on your card, make the actual sentiment really stand out, then this is the one to go for. CA, Janet, Crafter, and Leslie, you are all in. We are going to crash that price down now. It should be 66.70. We've gone down to 33.35. That is good, but see that clock there? We are now, oh look, it's refilled, it's topped back up. We are now at £1.11 per die set, so we've gone to half price, but we know that we are going lower. You know what they say? In fact, Kat, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. So we are double dropping on this one as well. So we had a massive drop to begin with, taking it down to half price, and then we will take it down even further. CA in Lancashire, you have already checked out. Well done to you. You are the first person to get this one. Craig, something like this. I mean, obviously they are so dinky, they go through every die cutting machine out there.
You've taken the words right out my mouth.
Hurrah.
Just a way to say to you there, every single die cutting machine out there, you're going to be able to use. They're going to go through the mini. If you're doing craft shows, whether you're, of course, personalisation.
Top idea.
You're at a craft show, you've got your cards out, so I love that card, but I really wanted Dad on it.
I need it for my dad, I need it for my mum, I need it
just
for
say to them, well,
whoever,
I'll tell you
the
what,
twins.
you go away, do a little bit of a shopping, I'll sit here, I'll run it through my die cutting machine, I'll stick it together, come back 20 minutes, half an hour later, whenever you want, and then I'll have it ready for you.
Adam's second clock is spent. Let's have a look where we're going to go for this. Under £20, everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. That now makes it 66p per die set. But look, it's just finished and we are refilling that clock again. We are triple dropping today. I can't remember the last time I triple dropped. This is amazing.
So Nigel, can I just please reiterate, these are ranges within our core ranges.
Yes.
There is nothing wrong with them. There's nothing happening with them. What we need to do as well with current or coming ranges that are coming in the future
You're streamlining.
we're streamlining. We need to organise the warehouse. But what we need to do is we need to clear the warehouse. Can you imagine, I think Sarah verbally put, I think it was like 6,000 lines. Can you imagine trying to sort the warehouse with 6,000 lines? So what we need to do is we need to then take all that out. There's nowhere to put it other than you guys at home. The only way that we can get rid of it, to clear it, is for you
like
to then
a
get
lovely
the deals.
spring clean. That's what I love. But do you know that the winners on this, not only Crafters Companion for the future, but you guys at home right here, right now. We've got a huge stock of this. Already 20% of that huge stock has gone. Let's triple drop, everybody. Where are we going to go for this price? We are going down to a final price, literally rinsing every penny out of this, down to $13.34. Everybody that's already checked out, you will be paying that low, low price. It now works out at 44p per die set. 44p, you can't even get a Freddo Frog for that these days, can you, quite
you
frankly?
really can't.
That's ridiculous.
The other thing to kind of point out as well, this set here, I'm using this as an example. Once we've streamlined, once we've got the warehouse the way we want it, we might actually probably bring this back into our core range, but it'll be at the higher price.
Well,
might be a new packaging. The thing is we need to get the space for us to bring the new things in. That dies, look after them. They last you a lifetime. Any brand's cardstock, any brand's collections, it works with anything that you've got.
Craig, you are preaching to the converted because we are so busy. Yvette in Ronderson and Taff, hello to you, lovely lady. She says, oh my gosh, thank you. Think I will be spending lots today, but saving lots also. You will be saving way more than you are spending. I'm loving your thinking there. Julian Warmley says, what is going on? A question I often ask. The prices have been crazy this week, and now you're continuing the madness. Have fun. I am going to say, literally, whatever you got planned between now and 9 o'clock tonight, just try and cancel it and sit here and watch Hobbymaker, because I think we've got deals for everybody today. 80% gone. We are looking at a sellout on this already. We are going to have people that are going to miss out because we have got, we're over allocating. More people have this in their basket than we actually have stock of. Janet in Greater Manchester says, good afternoon, Nigel and Craig. What a fab outfit, Craig. I know he's looking dapper. I love it. I can't wait to see what you bring us today. Always a fun show with both of you. Honestly, I'm giddy before we even start today. Right, 42 left on this one. Think about, I love the idea that you had just now about if you're crafting for a living or you want to make some money out of crafting, if you want to sit down and make some cards at a craft fair or an event or whatever, and it's like, oh, is it for the twins? Is it for mum? Is it for your dad? Is it for whoever? You have got all of the people in here. You've got all of those things. RSVP. Save the day. I mean, if you've got a wedding coming up, you know how much it costs for, like, you know, stationery and things like that. You've got the bits here that you need. Okay, people need to check out because you're going to miss out. Anita in Devon, Crafter in Derbyshire, Alison in Devon, Greta in Surrey. Okay, we've got 24 left. We've got 92 people who've got this in their basket. I don't want to wag my finger a lot, but some of you are going to miss out. Don't let it be you. Craig, small but huge in their usability.
That's it. And the great thing with these ones, of course, yes, with the size, but the pack a punch. They do what you need them to do. And that is, of course, say the sentiment. What I would say as well is, yes, think about your white card, your black card. They may be small, even the intricate sentiment themselves, Nigel. They'll still cut your Centura Peril. They'll still cut your mirrored cardstock. They'll still cut your shedless glitter card.
Down to single figures. 140 people want it. We've got 8 left. We're going to ask if we can get some more, but I'll be honest, I don't think we can. So I think when it's gone, it's gone. You are doing everybody a favour, especially yourself, because you are clearing room at Crafters Companion for all of that fabulous new stuff that is coming in the future, in the next few months here on Hobbymaker. Gone, 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 sold out and gone. If we can get any more, we'll let you know. But for the moment, if you haven't checked out already, I'm afraid it is too late. That is the way that the cookie is going to crumble this afternoon.
It is. It is. I'm going to give you that little bit of a tease as well. Also tomorrow.
Yes, it's so true. Tomorrow as well?
Tomorrow.
Ooh,
yes.
What time are you on tomorrow?
I can't remember. I've got 4 shows tomorrow.
So you're going to be like earlys and lates tomorrow?
I can tell you I have got 3 of them with you.
Yeah, because I'm on the late. So
I'm on the late. I've got 1 with Rosie, and then my 3 later on are all with you.
I look forward to it. That's a date. We'll put it in the diary. Right, Pauline in Lancashire says, hi, Craig and Nigel. Thanks for this bargain. You are welcome. It's the first of many. We are going to be throwing them at you this afternoon, I tell you. If you want to see Craig tomorrow, he's on at 3, 5, 5, 6, and 8.
Yes.
Oh, it's a good evening. That's going
Yeah,
to be
these
fab.
deals won't be here.
No.
Just to let you know that. No.
All of the deals that we are seeing, and 200 people just missed out on that last deal, you are seeing them now, and when they're gone, it's looking like they are gone. So grab it whilst we got it, people. That's what we're going to say. Right, if we check over there, we can see that we have got the most incredible paper pad collection for you. You have got so much here. Now, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabulous pads for you in this collection. The price should be $114.93. Get on that board now, because you know that we are not going to stay anywhere near that price. That would be a crime to stay at that price. Michelle in Leicester, I love what you have done. You have checked out already. She doesn't even know what the price is. That's the way to shop. You've got your confidence in Crafters Companion and our confidence here in Hobby Maker as well. Should we get it down a little bit to begin with? We'll get it down under 100. Let's go down to double figures, so 99.99, and of course there'll be split pays in there as well. So that's good.
Yes.
Now, this first pad that we've got there, the Vegas baby one, it's called Fabulous Vegas, isn't it? But I love this.
Fabulous Vegas.
Vintage Vegas, isn't it? It is fabulous, and it is cool baby as well. You got that in there. What else have we got over there? We've got Majestic Unicorn.
All of these, Nigel, every single one, the earliest one to have launched was the Harvest paper pad, and that was just there in the autumn time. Then we had Vegas that launched just in October for our 19th birthday. Every single one of them have launched since. These are all relatively new to our range. We've got Vintage Vegas, we've got Majestic Unicorn in there, we've got our opulent Pearl card in there, we've got the Lovebirds, we've got the Harvest, we've got the Scrapbook, but what we've also got is our 12 by 12. You'll remember Coordinations that Crafters Companion did years ago.
That's
New
a classic,
version of Coordination. That's your block card that we're seeing right now. Go in with your embossing folders and sand it back with your sanding blocks. Every single one, you've got you've got a combination of 24 sheets and 36 sheets between the scope of
What
them
I'm going
all.
to say about that is, you know, when you get like a selection of things at Christmas, when you get like, you know, selection box and things, and you know, there's usually a few in there you think like, oh, that's not the one that I would go for first. I think this is a bit like this, because there's something for everybody in there. Maybe you're drawn towards the unicorn one. Maybe you are drawn towards the Vegas one. But if you're part of a craft group, or if you're a crafter that literally wants to stretch your boundaries, today is going to be the day to go for this. Already Deborah, Louis, Sue, Marilyn, Judy, Claire, Christine, you are in. Helen and Michelle, you have checked out as well. Now, all of these should normally be what price? $14.99 each. Apart from the opal pad, that would be $24.99. So we are looking at a combined price of $114.93. We've already taken it down to $99.99. That is good. Are we going to get a little clock out again on this one?
Go on.
Do you know what? Let's get this out, shall we? Oh, now, obviously split pay is going to come into play on this one. Or is it not?
No. We're
Oh,
going
hang on.
that
So,
low.
if it's going to be no split pay then it's going to be below 50 quid. We know that, right? Okay, That was a knowing, wasn't it? I can't remember what the price goes to, but I know it's ridiculously low on this one. Craig, I mean, paper stock like this, I mean, it's just flipping heck. It's so good that's a great price. It's good to have paper stock like this, because you've got something for everyone. I mean, Craig, we don't have a second sample, do we?
We don't, no, we've
like
only got... It's that busy, it's that jam-packed full. We've only got one set of everything here. Just to say, the opal one is the only one that's single-sided.
Every other single one
are double-sided. So
okay, half our stock is in baskets. I was going to go and grab them and like flick through so you could see exactly what's what, but they're going to be gone, people. You know the quality. It doesn't matter that it's a Majestic Unicorn collection. It doesn't matter that it's the Vegas collection. All of these can be used with whatever you want to use them with. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. We go down from $99.99 to $44.99. That makes it £6 and 42p per pad. That is brilliant, but look, it's replenished again. Honestly, Adam's clock is completely full today, isn't it?
I was saying over the last few days, certainly on social, and tagging Hobby Maker in there is to let you know that when I say our deals are phenomenal, the best deals ever, not exaggerating.
No.
Not exaggerating. You got a little taster last week with Debbie Fisher, with Sarah, and then with me the week before. boy, we're going on big with our deals.
You and I have worked together for a long time, Craig, but I'm going to say the prices at the moment are even flabbering my gas, quite frankly, on this one. OK, we're going to get that price down. What's going to go first? Will the stock run out before the clock runs out? It's stock v clock. It's not often I get to say that. I love that, because you're not even going to see the price, and this could be sold out. Claire, that's the way, we like it. You've gone for 4 sets. That is going to be, what, 7 times 4? That is 28 pads that you have got there, my darling. That is the way to do it. You've got 204 sheets in total. You have got over 1,000. No, over 800. Sorry, my maths is shocking. Unless you want to add some more in. Right, let's have a look. What have we got? £39.99. That is your price.
That is your price.
That's what you've got. You've saved another 20 quid there. So what does that mean now? So £39.99 divided by 7. What's that per pad? £5.71 per pad. You have saved 65% in total on this one. Christine's gone for 3. Loving that. Again, we're over allocated. I'm going to be exhausted by 5 o'clock, but I'm happily
You've still got Nat and you've still got Carla to come up.
Honestly, I'm going to be like Adam's clock, constantly dropping today. I am. So if you would like to...
Don't do another Debbie Fisher. Do not do a Debbie Fisher.
No, let's not get that, because that's been making me titter all week. If you didn't see that, check me Instagram. Right, so if you do want to go for this one, more people have got this in their baskets than we actually have stock of now. So if you don't want to be beaten by other people, you need to check out. The only way to guarantee your purchase here at Hobby Maker is to check out your basket. 3 ways to do it as ever. Keep our call centre busy. They are lovely. They are upstairs 24/7. If it's a free phone telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433. The call centre just up there, Craig, aren't they?
It's just there.
Just up there. You can, of course, as well, if you want to, order via the phone lines or via the app, sorry. If you want to go to the app, it's the Hobby Maker app. You can get it from the Google Store or your App Store, or you can order via the website as well. Craig, what is it? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That's the one, hobbymaker.com. Everything is there on this show. I know, pressure. How the girls manage it,
How did you do that?
Yes, but it was Michaela there.
It is there, yeah.
I didn't think she was there. That's why I didn't ask you, Michaela. Oh, go on, Michaela. All the W's what? That's the one. Right, we've currently got 10 sets left, and then that is it. We have about 4 times the amount of people having this in their baskets as we have stock of, so you need to check out, my friends. Right, next up for you. Oh, we've got a question from Tracy. Tracy Mills said, hi, could you ask how long orders are taking, please? Ordered the 16th, but nothing arrived yet. Thank you. OK, so that's about a week, isn't it? Now, we normally ask about 6 to 10 working days for delivery. Obviously, sometimes that's out of our hands. And obviously, that doesn't always include the weekend. Well, it doesn't include the weekends as well. We're talking working days. Crafters, I am going to say, I mean, at the moment, you are probably busier than ever. But you guys endeavour to send things out pretty quickly, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I believe the last time I checked, we are only about 48 hours behind. Now, that is still a lot. That's more than we want to be. Obviously, we want to be on the ball. But because when it comes to, of course, the scale of the deals that we have, we're about 2 days just running behind.
There you go. But we will endeavour to get it to you ASAP. That is always guaranteed. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire says, hi both. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Just bought the papers. Thanks, Greg. You're very welcome.
Well done.
Also, you're celebrating something, aren't you? 6 years at Crafters Companion.
Oh, yeah, yesterday. Yes,
How cool
6th
is that?
anniversary.
I can't remember, well, I can remember you pre-Crafters Companion, but it feels to me like you've always been there.
Yeah, it does feel like that as well. We were talking about this earlier on. It's funny, it's like, gosh, it's 6 years. But on the other hand, it's like no time. And yet I've done so much. I've had so much things going on at Crafters Companion.
A drop in the ocean, but quite frankly,
brilliant.
It's a fabulous ocean.
And let's face it, how lucky am I? Me and the 2 Debbies, so lucky.
It's that dream team, quite frankly. Right, OK. Let's move on, because we have got an item coming up next, which, quite frankly, I mean, I've been working in craft telly, 2 decades now, and one of the items that has pretty much always been there throughout my time and has never had to be improved, because it's as good, well, it was as good at launch as it is now, nearly, 18 years on or whatever it is coming up next at a brilliant deal. Oh, yeah, you better stay tuned. I'm I'm loving that. The Hobby Maker highlight. It's like a lava lamp. I'm loving that. I've never seen that before, which means it's something special that is coming your way. The Ultimate Pro. Literally, this is your portable craft station that literally, when you open it up, it's like the TARDIS on Doctor Who. There is so much inside that you can get creative with, isn't there?
There is indeed, yeah. This is your card maker, your concept maker, your envelope maker, your box maker. This is your bow maker. This is your paper trimmer. This is your blade in there. This is your scoring tool as well. This opens up the world of endless possibilities.
I remember a gazillion years ago, probably about 16, 17, 18 years maybe ago.
It was
now.
16, 17, wasn't it?
So 16, 17 years ago, this being launched on another place, another time, and oh my word, the phone line's going absolutely crazy. It has not had to change since then because it's as good, it was as good then as it is now. The price hasn't gone up ever. I don't really remember doing a lot of deals with this, I'll be honest, because we've never really had to. I mean, Kat, our producer, she's been here 2 years, since the beginning of Hobby Maker, never, ever done a deal. We might have done a few things here and there where we've added card stock or whatever, but to just get the Ultimate Pro on its own for a fantastic deal, today is your day. I would love to see names on boards for this one because I do think if you are trying to get younger members of the family into crafting or you just want something for you to help boost your crafting confidence, then this is the item. Michelle, Dawn, Crafter in Cheshire, you are already in. When Sarah was in the other day, she actually said, you know what, the Ultimate Pro should go up in price, but it's not. And at the moment, you know, today, and I can't guarantee this for the future, we're going to get that price down to what I think is like an all-time low on this one. Right, Yvette in Ronderson and Taff says, I've had mine since they first launched and it's still going strong. This is a tough baby, it is. Chris, let's have a look in Cambridgeshire. These are messages coming in live and direct. We love you for messaging in. I never craft without the brilliant Crafter's Companion Ultimate Pro. It is so, so useful. That's from Crafty Chris from Cambridge. I think I have seen, I remember coming to the Crafter's Companion Extravaganza years ago. You know, at events at the NEC, you always see somebody with an Ultimate Pro somewhere.
Always. That's the thing, because it's also your workstation as well. It's great for beginners because it gives you the confidence. It gives you your platform to start with, as I said, card maker, concepts, bow maker, envelope maker, all of those things. It's a scoring implement in there. It's a cutting implement because you've got your actual paper trimmer in there as well. And this is where, whether you're using your collections now, whether you're using your past collections, or whether you're using your future collections, as you were saying there, it's just as good way back then as it is now. We don't need to change it. We don't need to evolve with it because it's already the best that it is. And I'm going to reiterate what you said as well. Just think of the way that the world is at the moment and think about the cost of plastics and metals and the manufacturing. This absolutely should be going up.
Not down.
But we are going down to the best ever price.
Okay, you heard the man. Now, Sally, Linda, Gladys, Liz, Karen, Deborah, Janice, you are all in. Currently 15% of our stock, and when it's gone, I think it's going to be gone at this price, is already allocated or checked out. And then $39.99 is a great price. It's a price that many people have already paid for this fabulous
My
bit of
heart's
kit.
actually pumping here.
Oh, it is as well. Oh, blimey, Craig, you have got a bit of a pump going on there, sunshine. So that $39.99 is your price, but we are going to go down to a market-beating price. If you go to the Crafter's Companion website, it's good, but not for this, because that's $39.99 there as well. Dawn in Suffolk, you've just checked out. Gladys, Glad in Devon, you've checked out as well. Adam, will you furnish me with a big one, please? Thanking you. Look at that. So, again, we know this is going to be big, because what do they say, Michaela? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. And today we are dropping like crazy, let it be said. Craig, what is it? What is it?
So I'm going to tell you first and foremost, with this one here, this is what brought Leanne into Crafter's Companion.
Well, this was one of the first items of Crafter's Companion, wasn't it, back in the day?
So one of the few, obviously, Sarah had the envelope maker, etc., etc. But Leanne bought this as a customer.
Yes.
Leanne bought this as a customer, which then, of course, involved to now her being the head of our product development. Well, actually, when the clock drops, we'll go to the other side and we'll have a little bit of a play here. But the fact that it's all contained together here, you can get additional scoring plates to pop in there if you want to. But the fact is, whether you need that confidence as a beginner to do your scoring, your cards, your concepts, etc., etc. But it's also one of those as advanced to have it there. Every main tool and implement you need is there.
Okay, here we go. We're going to drop that. Oh,
Do it,
no. Okay. Adam, can we just show Kat in the gallery, please? Because Kat's fuming. She's fuming. Look at her. She's got a strap on. She's crossed her hands. She's not happy. There's not enough people on the board at the moment. And the board is filling up, but there's not enough people. Well done to Sybil, to Gladys, to Janet, to Karen, Dawn. You've checked out. That is brilliant. Crafter in East Riding, Dee in Manchester, Karen in County Durham, Linda in Pembrokeshire, Sally in Cornwall, Liz in Lanarkshire, Karen in Lincolnshire. You need to check out your baskets. We're going to drop this down to a market-beating price that we've never gone to before. Adam, the big boy needs to come back out. Here we go. Right, okay, 60 seconds. Craig, do you want to show us a little bit of what's what, and then we'll see where the drop goes?
Rightio. So let's show you on this side here. This is going to enable you to score your card blanks, whether it's A5, 5x5, 6x6, your Z full card, your K cards. Let me bring in a bit of cardstock here. We'll use it in a minute. You've got your zigzag, you've got your scallop edgeables. But if we then turn that one over, Nigel, we have got our envelope maker, we've got our envelope corner embosser, we've got our K cards that we can then emboss, pop out as well. We've got little holes for our bow maker. But if I open that up here, you've got space. This isn't included. I'm just showing you. You've got space to pop additional plates. If you've got additional boards, you can pop that in there. Now, if I go into this side and then open it up here, what we have got is we've got our paper trimmer with our blade.
Craig, hold it there. Hold it there. Now, I'm going to ask Kat, are you happy to drop as yet or not? Yeah, we're going to drop because the board is full. Okay, so let's get it down. This is going to be to our final price, yeah? This is going to go to our lowest price ever. This is going to flabbergast. Under £20. That's ridiculous. That is unheard of. Anybody that knows me over the years knows that I probably presented a show with the Ultimate Pro on many a time. Yeah. I have never, ever, as far as I can remember, seen that price before. 1999. I mean, Craig, you and I, we've been doing it a long time. Do you remember that price before?
Never. Never, ever, ever have I seen it at that price there. And if you go on to either the search engines or go into YouTube and go into the Ultimate Pro, you're going to be having hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, but tend to have a little bit of a laugh because you're always going to see Sarah's hairstyle change.
Yes, it's
throughout
true.
The years as well.
She's had many a do.
And that's the thing is it gives you the base to do your cards and your projects. I mean, as I was shown before, Nigel, you've got your scoring tools in there as well. You've got your pegs. Now, you really only need 2 at a time. We give you a spare one. You've got your paper trimmer in here. We'll show you in a minute. And then you've got your blade as well. What I will say, these are standard Stanley blades that you can replenish from, of course, your DIY store. All you need to do is, of course, on that safe side, we're just going to lift it up. We're going to move that across, lock it in, and then the blade's just popping out there. Pop it back when you're not using it. But what you've also got, as well as all the videos, you're going to be getting the booklet in here. So you've got bow maker, envelope maker, pop-out, K-card, decorative embossing, paper trimmer. You've got accessories. Here's your cards. Basic half-fold, gatefold, square cards, trifold, slimline, concertinas in there. Jump-up cards, pop-out cards. Nigel, these are all the ones that you can do for $19.99.
It's phenomenal.
K-cards, bow making here, steps you through, you've got the pictures, basic box making, all your intricate boxes, your triangle shapes, diamond shapes are in there. The magic ruler, what that is essentially, you can take any item and create a box for it by following those steps. Aperture centers you can be doing. You've got wedges boxes, envelope maker. You've then got your envelope boxes. You've got the sizes that you can do for all your envelopes. And all of these additional things that you get included, for instance, if I open up, we've still got our box maker, box base, box lid. This is where you can do your K cards, your pop-out cards. And then if I turn it this way, because it's easier for myself, this is where, Nigel, you're just going to pop that in. There is your paper trimmer. So let's say I wanted my card, I've got inches here, centimetres here, but let's say I wanted 5x5. My blade's out, you've got the channel in there. We're just going to lock into that channel and come down. And then let's say, actually, instead of 5x5, we've got 5x7, which is a really popular size. We can cut that, move that out, and then we've got our 5x7 blank cut. So if you've got that 12 by 12 paper bundle, you can start to chop these up, cut them up, trim them. You can do all of these different things.
Sorry, I'm giggling, Craig. There's a fabulous message that's come through from Ali in South Yorkshire. Hello. Hi, Craig, Nigel and the Crafty Crew. This is Billy Bonkers. Billy Bonkers. If you don't have Pro, then grab it at this nonsense price. I've had mine years and I love it. Ali, what you said basically there. A message from Julie in Boston as well. Hello, Julie. Hi, I have this product. It was something that I bought when I first started crafting. It's a great item and I highly recommend it. Do you know what? That's probably many years ago. And I love the fact you are prepared to now write and say, do you know what? It's still going strong. People don't always like to write good reviews. It's very easy to go like, oh, imagine my disgust when. But it's very nice to actually know when you write something about, because you are sharing your joy with other people. This is a brilliant machine. Julian Warmley. Sharp intake of breath. That's all it says. Julie, breathe. 1999. It's true. It's not a dream. If you pinch yourself and wake up, yes, it is 1999. Okay, so Barbara, Kathleen, Linda, Jackie, Marilyn, you've all checked out. Sunita, you've checked out. Michelle, you've checked out as well. Georgina, Frida, Hazel, you and about 40 other people have still got it in their baskets. We've got a good stock of this, but there's no guarantee that if we bring any of this stock back, if it survives today, that we will actually have a price of $19.99. AS, a sensation. 2002 is your item code for this one. 2002, it wasn't long after that this actually launched, about 6 years later or something.
Great song as well by Anne-Marie, 2002.
2002.
Love that song.
Anyway, Craig, enough from me. Ciao, adios, I'm done. Over to you for a demo. Oh, in fact, do you know what? Do you know what would be nice? If you want Craig to do anything today, if you want to see anything with the Ultimate Pro, yeah, not just anything. Right,
Yeah,
you know,
I can't sing and I can't dance.
I would say that pole dance or something, no. If you do want to see Craig using the Ultimate Pro for something, because obviously it will do so much, it will score, it will emboss, it will cut, it will make things. If you have any questions or you want to know, would it do that? Ask Craig. Craig is one of our fabulous experts. We like to put them to the test. Lynn in Norfolk says, I've had my Pro for years and paid more for it second hand. There you go. Well, yours is going to be brand new if you order it today. That is for sure. Craig, should we have another little sort of look around it? Do you want to do another little something for us?
Yeah, let's have a look. So at the card blank, really, really simple. So let's say you've got your A4 card and you want to then score it in half. Now, it's always harder to see this on screen because, of course, the way that the plastic is, but you've got embossed writing along the bottom. It tells you gatefold A5, gatefold A4, trifold, half fold, 5 square inch, half fold A4. A lot easier to see, of course, up in front. But let's just say what you're going to do is if you're using the card blank sizes here, you're always going to go up to the handle side on the left-hand side. So let's say we want to fold this in half. What we're going to do, Nigel, is we're just going to go up to the handle side as we always do. So you'll see that now. And then all that I need to do is just score at the A4 half, fold that over, give that a burnish. You've got your perfect half A5 card. What you'll also find, this is normal. You've got maybe a little bit that's about 2 or 3 millimeters slightly bigger. That's normal, Nigel, because it enables you to open up your card. So you've got that in there. So even though it overlaps slightly, that is serving the purpose. But then what about as well things such as gatefold? So I can have a look here, gatefold A4, once again, up to the handle side here, Nigel, and then I'm going to go gatefold A4. So we're going to then score, turn it around, and then we're just going to then score as well. So if I then fold that one over and burnish, turn that around, and then burnish, we've got our perfect. Now, if I can show, if I've got a smaller bit of card, look how well these meet in the middle. Absolutely spot on, bang on, absolutely perfect.
It is all about tip-top professionalism, isn't it? About great end results. If you want something to boost your confidence, but also if you want something that literally takes away all of those problems, you think, well, I need to do a bit of embossing, I need to do a bit of, a bit of cutting, a bit of scoring, a bit of construction. This is your ultimate friend. This is your Ultimate Pro. It's your crafting companion, isn't it? From Crafter's Companion. Come on back.
I'm going to
come on back. I just think if you would like to go for this. Also, I am going to say it's a really sturdy bit of kit as well. I mean, there's a reason that this has not had to be changed over the years because it's really durable, Craig.
It is really, really strong, durable. It opens up, forwards, back, of course, on each other. You don't have to have it completely out. If you want it in a certain way, certain stance, you can do that.
Have you seen Ali in South Yorkshire? because she is a cheeky girl. Look at this. Oh, and imagine if you got one of those I love handmade pin badges with a discount code. Just saying. I love that, Ali. You do you. If you can save even more money on top of the prices that we are giving you already to save money, then that for me is very savvy shopping from a candy crafter. So well done to you, Ali. Yeah, if you have got the pin badges, don't forget to check the code on the back, and you could be using that. Can you be using that all afternoon in theory, Kat, producer? It applies to your basket for the day, even with big items like the ones coming along at 3 o'clock. There might be some exclusions applied, yes, I thought there might be, but do use it. Shelley in Buckinghamshire, always try though, because you never know.
I do that, I just try.
Oh, it's not always try.
Yeah.
I ask questions later, it's the easiest way. Hello, lovely people, says Shelley. I've never used the Companion Pro. I'm really looking forward to starting my crafter's journey, from Shelley in Buckinghamshire. Do you know what a great place to start. This, if you are looking for something to boost your confidence, but also just something it is your portable workstation. Whether you take it around with you or just keep it on your desk. It is your workstation, your complete crafting workstation in one. It is literally your companion.
Well, that's the thing. And because, of course, it's bringing in that way to create your simple cards. Great, brilliant. We always need to start there as well. But it's that evolving as well, that you're bringing in your different concepts, your twisted, your K cards, your jump cards, your pop cards. But the fact is then you can then do the envelope to go with it, or you can do the box envelope to go with it. You can do your embellishments because you've got the little bow maker as well. And I say little, the little pegs are little, but you can use your bigger ribbons, that's the word.
I'm on
bigger ribbons, satin, grosgrain, any of your textured ribbons you can absolutely do as well. But then you've got your paper trimmer in there as well. You've got the booklet, you've got hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of hours of Sarah over like the last 17-ish years that this has been. And what I'd also say as well, if you're wanting like an exact kind of month, if you go back to October on our Crafters Companion YouTube channel, Sarah always at birthday event always does like a great big 2-hour dedicated, the whole lot. So you can do that. You've got the booklet. Also, just do you know what? Go into YouTube, just type in Ultimate Pro. You've got loads of people that do videos. They don't work with us. They just love to actually create and love to film themselves. So follow what they do.
Message from Tara. She says, hi all, I love Crafters Companion. Thank you for all of these deals, and congratulations, Craig, on 6 years. You're a true asset to CC.
Tara.
It's true, he is, isn't he? Right, busy for this. $19.99 is the price on this. Question from Jennifer. Let's have a look now. Jennifer, is this our crafty coffee addict? Yes, hello, Jennifer. When embossing the card, where do you cut on the embossing? Okay, now, cut on the embossing. I'm not sure I understand. Does that make sense to you, Craig?
Not really.
When embossing the card, so obviously you'll be using this like embossed card. Where do you cut on the embossing? Do you mean where do you start on the embossing? Jennifer, retype that or send us a message or whatever if you want to via the item and let us know. Either I'm being a plank or I don't understand that, so let us know. Okay, 80% of our stock has gone. If it's in your basket, I'm looking at you dwellers right now. Would you work with your fingers, Craig? These people need to check out. Jen in Gloucestershire, Karen in County Durham, Elizabeth, Hazel in Berkshire. We've had sellouts this hour. Those dies, which aren't coming back, by the way, sold out. The papers went as well, didn't they? Like literally... Oh, there's 4 left of the papers, literally 4, and that's it. So they virtually sold out as well. This will go the same way. This will happen with all of the Crafters Companion shows, I'm going to say, over the next few weeks, because literally the deals are deals to end all deals, as Crafters Companion literally streamline what they have in the warehouse right now. They're making room for all of the fabulous things coming your way. Right, now because Craig has had 6 years at Crafters Companion, and because indeed he is an asset to the world, and, well, because he knows crafting better than anybody, quite frankly, you put together a tasty little Craig deal, haven't you?
I did, yeah. I thought I was given the privilege to kind of cherry pick, hand pick.
You've earned that privilege.
So I picked some of the good ones. They're all good, to be fair. Let's be honest.
Some
that I really like to play with here. We've got our Love Heart. That one is our split space die. So you've got the look of the Love Heart. It is a Love Heart, but that top and the bottom are 2 separate dies. And then you've got 2 different sentiments just for you with love. So you can then stamp them in the middle. But Nigel, the heart could be as far apart as you want it to be, or it could be quite thin together. So that's in there.
Now, obviously, Valentine's Day is on the horizon. It's always good for that. But let's be honest, you can send a heart and a bit of love any day of the year just to tell people what you think of them, just to show a little bit of love, whether it's a kindly neighbour, a crafty friend, a family member, a friend, whoever it may be.
Exactly. Then, that one, by the way, is $9.99 on its
Yeah, now
own.
remember these prices, because we are going to drop like crazy in a wee while.
So 2 dies, 2 stamps. Then from the Wild at Heart, we put that in there. Now, it's called Oh So Glam, Nigel, but look at that die, edgeable die that you've got there. 6 dies in total, combination of frames and circles. You've got the intricate detail as well, so we'll pop that. Great for your little toppers.
So again, it doesn't matter what the collection these are from, they all work individually as well. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? You can imagine that on the front of a card, on a tile, a project, bit of home decor, whatever it may be.
Maybe that's going to then frame maybe one of your tiles from Santangle when she comes, when Sandra comes in. So this is ways to use them.
Now that one is $7.99. You can't buy it on its own, but we're adding up the prices. So we've got $9.99 and $7.99. So at the moment we are looking at about £17.98.
Brilliant.
So what's next, Craig?
Then we've got this set here. Now this is actually like edgeables. I'm going to turn it around here. So you've got your 3 edgeables. So the reason, the picture there, this is where it initially first launched. So if you've got our 4-drawer template set, that's where it initially first launched. But we can just see that image at the top. So if you want to pop them on the edge of your card blanks, maybe the top of an easel, you can absolutely do that.
So these 3 here, oh, where's my finger? These 3 here can go on to things like this. This is what you're getting, is it? You're not getting this, Craig, you're getting these.
You're just getting those dies, to create that edge. But this is where, as I was saying, Nigel, could be the edge of your card blank. It's an edgeable, 3 edgeables that you've got there. So that's in there. And you've got that cutting in and cutting out. That's why you've got 6 dies.
Okay, how much is that on its own, Kat? $12.99, so that's taken us up to about £30 so far.
Then we've got, and this holds a special place because I actually launched the Hydrangea collection here on Hobby Maker, and you've got your 4 set here. So this is giving you 2 dies, 2 stamps. You've got that full hydrangea with the actual die, and then you've got a little stamp there that actually stamps out 4 little hydrangea petals, and then you can then stamp it, and then you can start to then build up your hydrangea that you can see there.
That is $14.99 on its own, so at the moment we're looking at about £44, £45 worth of stuff so far. But Craig's favourites continue.
They do indeed. What about the edgeable into the woods? So this is your create a card corner, edgeable. So on the edge of your card, that creates, of course, that tree, that bark you've got, but then you can then use it with things such as your flower forming petals. You know, that could be springtime, but then it could be, of course, autumn time, winter time, springtime, just by changing the colour and adding foliage leaves or spring leaves. So that's in there.
$9.99 your price on that one. So now we're looking at about £54, £55 worth of stuff.
And then from the same range initially, you've got your butterfly corner edgeable. Look at the fine detail, the butterflies, all the way from one corner of your card all the way down to the side.
Okay, so that takes the price up to $65.94 because that's another tenner as well. Right, so all of those, Adam, do what you do so well. Yep, it's whipping out the big boy. We haven't got a never-ending supply of this. Already Gloria in County Armagh and CA in Lancashire. You have checked out. Well done to both of you. You don't even know what price it's going to, but you are putting faith in the power of craft, faith in the power of Hobby Maker. You know that the price is going to go down. You've got to remember that we said at the beginning of this show, up to 80% savings on this show alone.
Yes.
So like literally we want this price to go all the way down as low as it possibly can. Again, I don't remember, I can remember what this is going to. It's a phenomenal price. I don't think we've been to this price before.
No.
Well, it's brand new bundle.
Brand new, yes, that I put together.
But these kind of savings as well, Craig, I mean, let's be honest, up to 80%, 70%, all those kind of savings. We don't do those every day.
No, but definitely don't. Definitely don't. The thing is with these ones too as well, every single item, die and stamp here is a non-consumable. So you look after them, you're going to be able to use those tools for life.
Right. Craig, are you ready? Let's get
ready?
that drop on. Are we going all the way, Kat? All the way, baby. One big drop. Let's have a look. So XL 2097 goes down to 1978. 70% off. Okay, so that now makes it, sorry, Craig.
No, you go for it. I need to take a drink.
£3, you do what you need to do. £3.29 for that. £3.29 for that, £3.29 for that, £3.29 for that, £3.29 for that. You know where I'm going with that, and £3.29 for that as well. Audrey, Alison, Dorothy, you're all in for this. Well done. Congratulations. Now, Christine is in. Now, Adam, Daddy Adam, you said that I always say this wrong. I say Ceredigion. Is it Ceredigion? Ceredigion. There you go. Right. So well done to Christina Ceredigion. You have checked out. How he knows, I do not know, but I believe him. I believe him for once. Normally, I just think, no, that's a big bag of nonsense. But today, I think he's telling the truth. So if you do want to go for that selection, I mean, Craig, you've picked a blinder for these people because, look, so many people are going for your little selection.
That's it. I know, obviously, the deal themselves is exceptional. It's also one of those, Nigel, that maybe, say you've already got one or two of them. The actual set itself, you know, it doesn't matter if you've maybe got one or two. Gift a spare one. You can gift that to a family member or friends if you want to. But then having all of those for that price there.
Okay, we are done on that one. We're going to leave that one with you. Now, aqua markers next. I haven't got aqua markers on the counter, Cav. I've got a little picture. Because I do not seem to have them out. The aqua markers, what are aqua markers, Craig?
So aqua markers are water-based pens. So with the aqua markers, what you can then do, within each pack, you're getting 3 pens. But what you are going to be getting is 9 colours in total. So then therefore, you're going to be getting 18 colours in total. Water-based, so you can blend your own colours, create your own shades. So it could be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different colour configurations that you can create from the 18 colours.
Now, you're getting 18 colours there, Craig, but you know what? I don't want to pay for 18. I want to buy one, get one free. Michaela, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
for the price of
1.
And that's very...
Great.
Thank you. Yes, and £9.99. £9.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go. But IC2035 is your item code there. Right, time marches on. Let's go for this. Oh, I love this because this is my favourite word for Craig to say. What have we got in here, Craig?
Pearls.
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 I love it when you say it. It's brilliant. You've got a lot of pearls here, quite frankly. I mean, this is rammed to the max, isn't it?
Absolutely rammed to the max.
We've got, how many have we got? So we've got 9, we've got 18 little containers there. So you've got like lots of different colours for you. You've got 9 different colours and you get 2 of each. There are 9,000 of these. 9,000 of these you are going to get, but you are also getting your gem adhesive. Craig, why do we need that with that?
So that one is perfect because if I just open this one here, what you have got is you've got the finest tip. Such a really, really fine tip. So then therefore you can just put tiny little dots of glue and then pop your pearl on top. Now, don't worry if you're like, oh, but what happens when that runs out? When that runs out, if we don't have any more in stock, just use your white tacky glue. That will work as well. But of course, what I would do is I would take the glue, your tacky glue, and refill it into this because you've got that really nice fine nib.
That is literally ultra fine,
Ultra
isn't it?
fine.
So those two together, £24.98. Your pearls on their own, £19.99. And then this one, obviously, is about a £5, so £4.99. So put these two together, it's £24.98. Now, we don't have this very often, so let's see what price we go down to on this one. RV2059 is your item code. Elizabeth, we've not had this on before. Oh, right. If it's not been on before, then that means Kat can do what she likes.
She can. I think she's going to.
She is. She's going crazy for the end of the hour.
Do you want a tease as well?
She did a headstand just now. She's giddy with excitement.
She's giddy.
She is.
She's
literally.
happy.
We all saw it, didn't we?
Happy as
right,
Larry.
half price, £12.40. Half price, £12.49. Okay, Heather, Karen, Yvonne, you have checked out. So have you, Penny, as well. The pearls at £19.99, they are a bestseller. We don't need to reduce these. What we're doing is taking £7 off that, or £7.50, or no, £6.50, and we are giving you those as well, the gem adhesives. That is a deal and a half, Craig.
They really, really are. And I can tell you, for these ones here, the reason, Nigel, we need to give you a really good deal to clear the space, we may have some beautiful new pearls coming up in the not too distant future.
New colours as well, I do believe.
New colours.
Exciting. Now, I don't know, Kat, can we do this before the end of the hour? Because this looks exciting.
The numbers.
This is very good. This has got to be done. There's not many of these left, so like literally, if you want this, go for it now. Oh, the pearls
are gone.
Well done, everybody. Craig, I'm loving this. You've got the large dies, so perfect for your numbers, anniversaries, birthdays, babies, all that kind of stuff. Baby weight, whatever it means, not baby weight, baby dates and stuff.
Dates and stuff. I'm going to tell you right now, this morning I got an email from Holly back at head office. The quantity we had of this had been halved because we were running out of stock. So you've got your numbers, you can cut in, you can cut out, you can do your shadows, you can do your pre-emboss, but you've got your sentiment stamps as well. You've also got not just the numbers, but you've got the cake, you've got the flame, you've got the candle, you've also got the kind of the cake table as well. So you've got everything to build your cake with the numbers.
Also, you've got all of your stamps for your ordinals, all of your 's and your urds and your n's, they're on there as well, which is brilliant. Yes, thank you. You've also, I don't know why that made me giggle, but it did. You've also got words such as anniversary, make-a-wish, and fabulous, which I love. So that's fabulous. So it could be like, 23 and fabulous or whatever. Adam, what's your next birthday? 40 what? Yeah, get lost, I know. Whatever birthday it could be. Oh, it's sold. Hang on. Did you say it's sold? Well, it was sold out before. And it was $29.99. Oh, it's about to sell out now. Okay, $29.99 is the previous price. Are we going to take it low? We don't need to, do we really?
But
oh,
we are.
Going to anyway. HO 2073 is your item code on that one. 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not even going to say the price. That's ridiculous. 45 people missed out on that one.
Well done on
right,
that
do you know what, Craig? I'm going to let you go have a lie down because that was exhausting. We're going to have to.
Now you know when it comes to, of course, 5 o'clock tonight and my full 4 shows tomorrow. Don't miss them. Do not miss, because that is the sort of deals that we're going down to.
Don't forget, 5 o'clock tonight, everything's a certain price. A tenner. Also, this little bundle, I'm going to give you a little teaser of this now. When's this coming up, Kat? Is this enough? Okay, do you know what? We're going to do this. We'll show you now, but it's going to give you a little tease of what the price is going to be like later.
£10.
Okay, so if you want to go for that, Christmas Sentiment Banner Kit, £10 is your price. JL, just look, $20.93. We've got 24 card banks and envelopes in there. You've got a quick drying ink pad in there. You've got your stamp storage in there. You've got stamps. You've got dies. You've got loads. And I don't think our ink pad's in there with it, actually. Oh, do you know what? We're out of time. That's £10. Grab it whilst we've got it. Craig, you are back at
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with your £10.
Everything's £10.
I've got so many great shows coming up this afternoon. Nat's going to be here from Hunkydory after the break, and don't forget, Carla's going to be here with that fabulous Brother ScanNCut and a market-beating price, which is going to change the way you craft at 3 o'clock. It's all coming up here on Hobby Maker. I know the names are crazy. Say goodbye, Craig.
Goodbye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobby Maker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Kickstart 2025 with Hobby Maker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobby Maker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the fabulous Nat.
Hi.
How are you?
All the way over here. I'm
Loving
good. How
the
are
dress.
You? Thank you.
You're looking good.
Thanks.
Very, very good. Everybody's come in looking really snazzy today, which is wonderful. Now, we have a brand new item.
We do.
Brand new and exclusive, and I think this is utterly adorable. We have got ducks, we have got bunnies. This is just perfect as we look forward to spring.
So cute, isn't it? You've got everything here that just brightens your day. We've got 3 brand new dies for you and 2 incredible masks, and they all coordinate so well together. And there's just so much included as well. It's happiness in a collection.
Well, this is the thing. It's called Happy Days for a reason, is it? Because I defy anybody not to look at these samples. And, of course, it's a complete angel policy and not smile from ear to ear. I want to see smiles embossed on people's faces today because it really is glorious. I mean, the samples that we've got here in the studio, I mean, this little duck.
They're incredible, aren't they? I mean, we've got 3D makes here. We've got cards that use some old dies. We've got our ovals used in here, obviously, to replicate that Easter egg if you're thinking really far ahead. But I genuinely think that this is a collection that you will use so much. There's the most adorable little elements in each kit that you can obviously use all year round. But there's 20, you've got here a total of 32 dies in total with your sentiments. Yeah. It's incredible. And then 2 huge masks, which again, can be used together with this kit or you can be using it separately. I mean, these sentiments that you've got included in here, I know they're going to be very limited on their own. Yes. But in this bundle, I mean, hello spring and you are my sunshine. When are you not going to send a card with those on?
I know,
I'm going to be reaching for that every single time I make a card.
It's what we say every time you walk in the studio.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Now, we do have choices today. You can go for the entire bundle, or you can go for the dies on their own, or you can go for the masks on their own, or you can go for things individually. It's entirely up to you. But if you go for the big bundle, that's where you are going to get the best saving. We need to get people on the boards. Jill, Barbara in Merseyside, loving it. You've checked out already. You don't even know the price that we're going to drop to, but you know that we will pay that lowest price. Right, 30 seconds on the clock. So, Nat, take us through the dies that we have here.
Okay, so first of all, we're starting off with our garden bunnies. And in there, you've got 10 dies in total. So you're going to receive the 2 bunnies. You're also then going to receive the gorgeous little crate. We've got flowers. We've got the watering can. And then you've got the vegetables, because, of course, you can pop them inside your crate to, of course, create the gorgeous sort of spring garden then. And I love the little butterfly that we've got that we can add on there. So they can be used, again, together or separately if you'd like.
The price is dropping. We go from $53.97. We're going to bring it down to... Yes, that's what we want. 25% off on launch, an exclusive launch. So you won't find this anywhere else, not even on Hunkydory's fabulous website. $39.97 is your price. So you have seen the fabulous bunny dies. Yeah. Let's go on to our next selection.
Then we have our adorable ducklings, and this is the cutest thing you will see all day today, I think, because it's adorable. 12 dies in total here. This gorgeous puddle cuts into your cardstock. You've then got the reeds, you've got the umbrella, you've got the duck. The duckling also comes with a hat, a coat and his Wellingtons, just in case it's raining. You've also then got the little duck as well and the frog, which you can pop on your lily pad. The dragonfly is such a gorgeous little embellishment to add to these cards as well. So you can see, if you were going to use them separately as dies, you could make the most fun cards. but putting them together as well is also going to allow you to make some beautiful images. And then finally...
Was I spotting a little cut wing there as well for the duck, so you can get
yeah,
the dimension?
Yeah, you can pop it out if you want to with
How
some
fab.
foam pads. Then you've got your sentiments. So the sentiments we've got are Hello Spring and You Are My Sunshine. And we've created these in our most loved radiant dye sentiments. So you've got the dyes themselves, and then they come with 4 mats and layers, which you can use together, separately. You can use them to cut out apertures for your sentiments to sit inside. There's loads of shakers as well. Yeah. We love these sentiments.
Now that's just the beginning. So you've got the dyes, but also look, if we go down here, you've got the masks as well. Mask stencils, call them what you will, it's the same thing. Hunkydory call them masks. You've got 2 good-sized masks here now.
They are 6 by 6 in size, but the way that it's been designed is that you can tile it. So we, of course, have the fantastic rain, and I love sort of like that it's not a pattern. It doesn't follow it's quite sort of like different. So this is going to be great, obviously inked in lots of different colours, inked in an ombre blue, but also you can use all of our stencils as embossing folders. So you can be embossing this onto your cardstock as well. That is one mask, and then the other one, which I absolutely love, is this one here. So they are all separate elements that you can create your backgrounds from. So you've got your different clouds here. You've got your moon, you've got your stars, and then you've got the 3 little birds as well, which can be just tweeting along. Like Kat is right now in my ear.
I was going to say, I'm going to let you into a secret. Well, it's not a secret. You know that we call Kat the jukebox of joy.
It's her last show.
But Kat always sings. It doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna
whether it's her last
she's going to be in my ear all day, isn't
so
she?
she was just singing. She went, 3 little birds on your mask, and it's all selling out, and the bundle's going, 20% is gone. It was kind of
it was like that.
tuneless as that.
Yeah,
it was like
it
that.
was
Thank
like
you.
that.
It was. So 20% of the stock has gone. It's going to sell out. It is. Deborah, Helen, Leslie, Jill, Carol, Barbara, Hayley, Michelle, Janice, Stephen, Yvonne, Crafter, well done to you all. If you would like to go for these today, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. That carrot is just fabulous, isn't it? In fact, do you want to see the carrot in the flesh?
We've got it in real life.
Look at this. How fabulous is that? It's not my carrot, but quite frankly, I want it now.
It's so cute, isn't it? And you can see how adorable that is. To gift to someone for Easter.
Fill it with mini eggs.
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
Would you fill it with anything else?
A carrot? No, just
Elite.
mini eggs. Well, you could fill it full of like little tiny carrots, couldn't you? But that wouldn't be as exciting.
No, they wouldn't.
Do kids get as excited about like Easter crudities?
No, I don't
No,
think
it's
so.
got to be like Easter eggs,
It's
doesn't
got
it?
to be
Quite
Easter
frankly.
eggs, yeah.
It's got something
It's got something in it. Don't open it.
Oh,
you're
tempting.
going to open it, aren't
No,
you?
I won't.
He's gonna
I'll
open
open it if it sells out.
Okay.
There you go. When it sells out, we will open that to find out what's in there. I've no idea what's there. Now, obviously, we have different bundles for you as well. If you go for everything together, the 3 die sets and the 2 mask sets, or, of course, you can go for the 3 die sets on their own or the 2 mask sets on their own, or you can go for everything individually. If you want to find all of these items, they are all on the Watch Live page of the Hobby Maker website today. And then if you scroll down, all of the items on today's show are coming up. So you can see... We've got lots there, including you eagle-eyed crafters out there may have just seen your craft markers on there as well, because a few phone calls have been made today about these. Tell us more, Nat.
So I love colouring in with these, especially with dyes. It gives them so much character, so much life. And recently, I think it was before Christmas, we did an offer on these where you could get a set for £5.
Yes, I remember.
It should be £14.99. So I thought, do you know what? Let's just ask her.
Is this Anne-Marie?
Yeah. So we messaged Anne-Marie and we said, are we allowed to bring this back?
So the big Hunkydory cheese that is Anne-Marie said yes, we can get that price down. So all of them, all sets of 6, are going to be at £5 each now, which is phenomenal. So get those. I think I did those with you before Christmas, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
I seem to remember going, what's the price now? It's £5.
It's £5.
Yeah.
Everything's £5. So yeah, it should be, and they're on our website at $14.99. So that stock price is even lower than they should be. So £5 if you want to get your hands on those. Get on the website, pick your colours, because you're going to need your yellows, you're going to need your warm browns for these bunnies.
Yes, it's all those Easter colours, the spring colours that we need. So check them out on the website. Dan, Beanie Dan, for old time's sake. Go on,
he's already told me he's not
I just want to hear it like the old days.
No.
Dan, oh God, it's Kat's last show nearly. Go on, Dan. Oh, hang on, I'm going to come to you. What's the website, Dan? Hang on.
He's not going to do it.
All the W's, what? Just say it.
Just whisper it.
Hobbymake.com.
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanks,
There we
Dan. Honestly, suddenly
much
it's September
enthusiasm.
2023
We love it.
again. I love it. Thank you, sir. Bless Beanie Dan. Right, let's have a demo with Nat.
Shall we do it? So I'm going to bring in some other dies as well with this one. I'm going to use my stitched ovals. So I've got one of the largest one, which I've just sort of like popped into a 5x7. And then I've got my smaller one here, which I'm just wanting to use with my sort of like my puddle on the floor. So I'm going to add that on. And then we need to die cut some of our characters. So let me get our little ducklings in here. So we'll pop those in. I've got some other elements already cut out and ready to go, but we're going to run this through and then we're going to bring
30% of our bundle has gone. Let's show you some samples because these are, I mean, adorable is the word that I'm going to use time and time again.
The design team have done an excellent job, and I think there's such a good mix of different cards, different styles, people using like paper piecing, people that have coloured them in. I love this as well with like breaking up that sentiment and layering it up so you've got that shine coming through. It's so nice.
Good. So that's just a little taste of the ducklings one there.
Yeah.
Back to Nat.
So I'm going to pop all of these elements out from here now, and then I'm going to grab my pieces. So I'm actually going to use this as like a half panel, and then I've got my duck here ready to go. So let's pop that
Can you
to
imagine
one
for like
side.
Easter egg hunts and Easter parties? I mean, not just Easter, I mean, this is all year round, but I do think this would be just delightful. Can you imagine like the kids coming around for a little bit of a party with their school friends, a little bit of a sleepover or whatever? There's little cut-out ducks to colour in, things like that on the table. Stick them on egg cups for breakfast in the morning.
Yeah,
it'd be lovely.
It would be. It's super cute, wouldn't it? So next, we're going to create our background. So I'm going to bring in my grip mat because we're going to be using our inks.
Now, please tell me we have the grip mat on the show.
We do.
And
then I'm going to pop on my 5x7 piece of card, and I'm going to bring in, yeah, it is. It's nice, isn't it? And then I'm going to bring in my mask, which will just sit really nicely onto here and sit on there. And then let's go in with some inks. So I need my blues. And I'm going to do a nice little ombre. So I think I'm going to start off with my lightest blue. Now this doesn't need to go the whole way across because I am going to sort of layer this over here. So we just kind of need it sort of like a third, 2/3 of the way over. So starting off with our powder blue, I'm then going to go on to
all of our inks that we've got for you, our sets of 6,
electric
they are all
blue.
Oh no, there's your pens, aren't there? There's the pens going through at the moment. Sorry, the pens that we said are on the website. So obviously we're just putting them on the screen so that price is activated down to a £5. Happy days, meanwhile, down here. Gosh, busy lines. 30% of our stock has gone. It is brand new, and when it's gone, it's gone. That's the thing. So it will not be happy days once it's gone. It will be unhappy people who miss out.
She's singing again.
She's singing Happy Days.
So I'm going to move this.
It's 2:15. I thought she would have started singing Oh Happy Days literally at like 2 minutes past 2 o'clock.
Me too.
And then I thought she'd do the, what's that other one? You Gotta Be Happy. That one I thought she would sing as well.
She's just said that there's people coming in, so she's not going to be able to sing at that time.
Oh, I see. We've got people in the gallery.
So
okay, so Kat's getting all of her. No, Kat, please sing for the entire day. It's like when I'd be embarrassed. I was new once. Nat was new once. You've done it. You do it first for people all the time, so it'd be nice.
Right, here we go.
What we should do is, like, next time
Layering
Kat's in
that
full
back up.
vocal, we'll sneak the gallery door open so you can hear her at home as well. That would be good.
So I'm going to just, I've moved this around, made sure that I could line it back up with the other pieces that we were going for. And then I think the last one is I'm just going to bring in my royal blue.
Okay, you want the mask bundle on its own, by the way. So obviously that's the one with the sun and the 3 little birds on the mask and all of that, and the raindrops that you have here. Is it £7.50 for both of them? Gosh, that's good.
It's good, isn't it?
It is good. Should be £9, £4.50 each, but you get the 2 of them for £7.50.
So I've got my elements on there, and then what I'm going to do is bring in my blue here. So I'm going in with my royal blue first, then we're going to pop our electric blue on. Now, this, I have done this on the grip mat, which you can clean off really easily with a baby wipe, or you can use some other elements like your any photopolymer cleaner that you've got for your stamps, that's going to work as well. So let's just go back in.
Lots of people coming through for this one. We've got
on
Craft,
here.
Nicola, Victoria, Linda D, Janice, Monique, Catherine, Carol. This is for your love of masks. So obviously,
on
two
there.
masks together. Janice in Cornwall, Angela in Kent, Diane in Highland, and Karen in East Sussex. Your names are all over there on the board. There's loads
So
of
let's
you.
build this card up now. So we're going to add this onto here. I'm going to go in with my foam pads.
Now, foam pads, of course, make sure you go to the Hunkydory brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com, because if you go there, you will find all of those fabulous foam pads, and you can take advantage of your $4.95 cap P&P for the entire day here at Hobbymaker, from midnight one night to midnight the next. All of your orders, regardless of weight, quantity or size, are just £4.95 here in the UK. Nat,
Yes.
do we ship to America with the fabulous Hunkydory?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Do we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in America as well? Yes, we do. $14.95 is your price on that one for the entire day. So if you want to order things from Hunkydory here in the UK via Hobbymaker, you can get it all delivered to your door for one day, $14.95.
So I've already got some elements like ready to go and coloured in. We're going to colour in our little duckling though, and to do that I am going to bring in my fantastic pens, and I'm going to use the yellows for this. So I've started off and I've gone straight in with my 405, and I love this on here. So I'm going to start off with this colour, and then I'm going to go in with a let's go in with the 410, because this is like a golden shade. And I've just started off by going underneath here and back around the top. And then what you can do is go back in with your lighter shade. And although I've used like quite a dark colour here, the beauty of your alcohol markers is that this will tone down and give you that gorgeous effect that you can create. So keep going in on those colours, and then you can do the wing, you can do all of the other elements, and then what you can do is when you've finished it off, it will look something a little bit like this.
How cute
So
is
just
that?
adding in all of those other layers, it will create you a gorgeous little card. So I'm going to get some smaller foam pads and
Looks like
some
Easter
glue to
bunting.
stick this together.
Ducklings on there. That'd be great as well, wouldn't it?
No, I'm not, Kat. Can you tell?
What was the question?
She asked me if I was an artist, and I said, no, I'm not. So let's pop these on.
You are an artist with the products that you're given, though, aren't
Yeah, we can go with that. I'll take that one. So
busier and busier for all of our deals today. I'm not surprised. Happy Days, over 30% of the stock has gone, and it's growing. Well, the stock is dwindling. The interest is growing. Don't forget as well, all of our fabulous pens that we've got for you as well, our craft markers. They're all on a deal. How much are they normally?
they're normally and I think on our website right now they might be $14.99. So that is like
that's a
two-thirds off.
Yeah, two-thirds reduction, taking it down to a £5 for today for all of the sets of 6 that we do have on the website. So if you want to get yourself a little crafty deal, that is definitely the place to go. Head on to the Watch Live page on the website, hobbymaker.com. Scroll down and you will find all of the items there, including all of those craft markers.
So I'm just building up now my little scene, popping all of these guys in here. So I'm going to go in with my little ducklings, and they can go across, so it looks like they're like swimming in the puddle.
And I've got to say, we've not mentioned him, but I'm going to big up the frog.
The frog is very cute, isn't he? And all of these have been coloured in with those fantastic alcohol markers as well that we've got on the show. And then let's build up a bit of a background with.
You could do little storybooks with this, or you could like, stick the characters on like
you could cut them,
sticks and do little puppets.
You could. I was thinking you could cut them out of felt.
Oh, come on!
You could cut them out of felt.
That would be good.
Let's see.
That would be good.
Let's put that one on there. Oh.
Oh, now there's
stick
your.
that in there.
Are they bulrushes? Is that what they call it? Isn't it?
And then that one can go in here on the back of our frog. And then I've got a couple of little dragonflies, which I'm going to place up across here. So we can just add them in. I've, of course, got his little hat.
Of course.
Didn't want to put the full his full kit on.
Well, his
but I
feet
do
might
have.
be wet, but he doesn't want to get wet if it rains.
He doesn't want to wet his hair. You can't have wet hair.
No.
Nothing.
Ducky wet hair.
Nothing ruins.
No.
Nothing like ruining your hair when it's raining.
Oh, it's the worst
And
thing.
then let's go in with his little dicky bow. Love this already.
It's so cute.
And we're going to
isn't it?
finish it off with our sentiment. So I've gone with You Are My Sunshine. I've cut it out of white, but then my backing here is going to be a nice shade of yellow. So just looking for my purple glue stick.
We've got a question from Sarah. Let's
think
have a
I've
look.
got
Hi,
it.
Nigel and Natalie. I have to look over
I'll
there.
have to
'cause
use
the
my
balls
white
are-
craft
can't use
glue.
it down there. Hi, Nigel and Natalie. Loving the show. Can you use the craft markers on shrink plastic?
Yes,
Thank
you can. So your craft markers are an alcohol-based marker. So you can use them on plastic, you can use them on wood, you can use them on metal. So you can basically use your alcohol markers on anything, on glass as well. They're going to work really nicely. So you can use those on other things. For some reason, I've not got my purple glue stick. So I'm going back
not
to my
like you.
good old craft glue.
Well, this is the
Pop
thing about
this
Hunkydory. They have
on
a glue
here.
for every occasion, don't they?
And then we can just line those up. Pop them on there, and
If
then
you
I'm going
do
to
want
stick
the
this
craft glue,
across
12
the
bottles for
bottom.
£11.99. That is less than £1 a bottle, which is rather fabulous. MKHD73, your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order: phone lines, app, or via that website.
So there we go. You Are My Sunshine, and all we need to do is stick it to our card blank. So I've got a 5x7. This is a traditional fold, and then we can just add this
How cool is that? as a
straight
card?
onto here. And then there you go.
That's just so lovely, isn't it? How fabulous is that? Loving it. You Are My Sunshine, and of course it's complete angel policy, so you can make as many of those fabulous cards as you like. I do love the idea of like using the little duck shapes for like home decor and stuff as well.
There's some models like this one here with your rabbits where they've
this is
actually
so
used the
good.
cutouts, and that's something that you could do with your duck as well. So don't just think about how you can use the dies as dies themselves, but think about how you can use like the cutouts that you create when you've die cut from your sheets, because that is a really, really clever way of using
Cute
that
little
die.
tales. Sue in the West Midlands. Now, this is what we're all about here at Hobby Maker. If you want to ask a question and we interact, then, yeah, not a problem. Hi, Natalie. If you have time, could you show how to emboss with the masks?
Absolutely, we can do that.
There you go. Not a problem. So it's coming your way, Sue, in the West Midlands. Right. Let's just show you another couple of samples as well, just to wet the whistle, because, I mean, these are... Look at that. How
So good,
cool is
isn't it?
that? It's very cartoonesque. 40% of our bundle has now gone. I think we could be looking at a sellout at this at some point today. So I would say definitely sooner rather than later, get this into your basket. AVHD24 is your item code on that one. Let's show this as well. Look, I love this. Not even using the characters. Hang that on a door. That's going to be your affirmation for the day, isn't it? Remember, you are my sunshine forever. Oh, Kat, we want you to remember that when you go upstairs with your other job. The TV team are going to be saying that to you. We want you to remember that.
You are our inspiration forever.
I know that, quite
No,
frankly.
she's not a shit.
Kat, what do you want me to go to now? That? The boxes?
Grippy mat and a box.
Oh, the grippy mat.
Oh,
No,
the
okay.
grippy mat.
Now, the grippy mat. I'm seeing this for the first time.
Yes, so it's. I think it launched with me on only about 2 Sundays ago, I think it was. But this is our grip mat. So it is a just short of 9 by 9 inches.
Yep.
The bed on here though is 7 by 18. 17.5 centimetres, and you've got those lines the whole way around. You can
I love the fact
kind
that
of
that's
see it a bit better,
hang on,
maybe.
if I put it up against my jumper, maybe that's the best.
Oh yeah, you can see
There you
it
go.
better there.
Well,
So you've got the
I'll
grid
get
on
our
there.
Dan to come in
you can
close
see
on that
it.
so we can see.
It comes with these really nice plastic protectors on the top, but once you've removed those, then you've got your sort of sticky bed, and it's sticky on both sides, which means you can pop it on any surface, and then it is not going to move. It removes away the need for low-tack tape. So now, if I'm inking, I don't need to stick anything down. If I'm using my masks, I can put this down straight away. I can place my sort of cardstock down, and then I can just add my mask. And what's great about it is that it really does stick. I've got no cardstock down here, but you can see nothing is moving here. This is moving, but in terms of this, nothing is going anywhere. So
Can you
it's
use any of these now?
fantastic. You can use bigger sizes.
Do you want a bit of card?
I've got some down there, it's fine. You can use bigger sizes of cardstock if you want to. If you used a bigger piece of cardstock, what you would do is you would just stick this onto your mat, and then you would place this down, and again you would need to put your low-tack tape on. However, if I was just doing my clouds up here, then I can add my mask onto my mat so it sticks, and then I've got this piece down here, and then we can just clean it. And then I've got ink on mine because I find it like a great base for sort of holding my stamps down if I am using my inks. But all you need to do is you can wash it with warm soapy water, let it to dry naturally on the side, and it's perfect. But it's absolutely a game changer in terms of crafting, and I love it. Since I launched this, I've used it sort of like every single day when it comes to stamping. They're really, really great. And this was also something that was requested by some crafters that watch the show. I don't know if we've got one in here either, but it does fit onto your stamping press. So what that means is that you don't need your magnets anymore. So you can open the top of your stamping press, you can place this down, and again, you don't need to use any more low-tack tape or your magnets. It's going to stick everything onto here. So your paper will stay perfectly where it needs to be.
$19.99.
So
It was
good.
launched on the 12th of Jan. 60% of our stock sold then. It's a huge stock. We're getting busy on this already. Look, you can see that Nuala in Derbyshire, Barbara in Merseyside, Marjorie in North Yorkshire, Hayley in Northamptonshire. You've all checked out. Following people looking at you, you need to check out your baskets. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Wendy Ann in Northamptonshire, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Crafter in Denbighshire. You all need to check out, secure your purchase and get your grip mat. Get a grip, people, get a grip. Now, you saw Nat whipping out her markers earlier.
So
They were
I've
in
been a
rather
little
fabulous
bit,
box, weren't they?
I've been a little bit frugal with mine here. So I store mine in the base of this box because the lid is removable. You can easily take that out, and then you've got these 6 boxes that you can use them separately as well. So I keep them all in here because they do not move, and then I store it on its side because obviously your craft markers need to be stored on their side because they are dual tipped. So you have your chisel tip, and then you have the fine liner on one end. So they need to be stored this way so that they share all of that gorgeous sort of like barrel space. So keep them in here. Then know they're not going to fall out. I can see them all. They're all in their sets as well, so I know which colours match really nicely with another one. And then I've got a little bit of space, so I normally have my preferred ink in there for my alcohol markers, which is my Memento, and then sometimes I'll have sort of like my, what's it called? My microfiber cloth, so that I can like wipe up my mess.
Okay, now, but that is just one use for it, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you've also got these boxes included
Yeah,
inside.
so
You
they
get 6
fit
of these
in
boxes.
your fantastic inks. So you get 6 of your inks in one of those boxes.
Nice.
So you can get those in there, and they're great because they like store all of your inks and your ink pads in there perfectly. But you can put so many different things in here. You can put in gems, you can put in little book pages, you can put in mirror mats. Your pens will fit in there, your ink pads will fit in there. What else have I got in some of mine?
Just
Let's
to say,
see.
normally we sell 3 of
Essentials.
Normally we sell 3 of these for $7.99,
Stamps.
and the box normally is like the whole thing is like $19.99. That's the price that we've come in at.
Gems.
We're not going to stay at that price today. The prices today are just they are bonkers today.
I've got
the
one that's
prices.
got all of my acrylic blocks in. So it is an essential sort
Okay.
of like stamping
Nat, let's talk.
place.
So you get the box, and then you've got the 6 boxes to go inside. The clock is on the screen. We know that we are going to get a drop on this one. $19.99 is our usual price. Producer Cat, do we normally stay at $19.99? Is that the price we've had in the past? In the past, we've been to $17.99. Oh, all right, we've been to $17.99 before. Now, if I'm saying that, I'm guessing we're not going to go to $17.99 now, because that would kind of like take away the surprise. I'd be like, oh, look, we've done that price. So I'm assuming it's going to be better than $17.99.
That would be nice.
And I think we are going to go to like the lowest price that I have seen then, because... Or even better, I thought it was going to be $15.99. $14.99 is your price on that. So you get the box itself, and you get the 6 smaller boxes to go inside, or you can use them for whatever you like. I just think these are fab. Oh, hello, mind me, Mike. Also, I mean, these, if you wanted to, if you're storing these in your room, they don't clip onto each other, but obviously they're very nicely sort of like sit on there, don't they? And then these boxes, if you had lots of these...
If you had another one...
So they have little grooves.
They
so
have a
you can
little
store,
groove.
stack
I don't
these up, stack
think
these
that
up.
they... I'm not sure if they do. Oh, they do.
They do.
I've never done that before.
Oh, boom.
Never done that before.
There you go,
They
look
do.
at that. Loving that. Okay, $14.99. Who's gone for this one? Judy,
Clever.
Andrew, Gillian, Karen, Deborah.
I never knew that happened.
Crafter in Deborah in Utah. Hello, Utah. Then we've got Brenda in South Yorkshire as well. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are all coming in for this. There's so many of you on the board over there with your names. It's brilliant. So that's that size box. But do you want to go big? You want to go big? Look at this. Yours is not going to have a ripped one on the front, I promise. Yours will be nice.
I don't know why anyone tried to take that off, but they did.
Should we blame Jimmy because he's not here?
Oh yeah, he's not here.
When in doubt, blame Jimmy. There you go.
This will happen in February, and Kat's not here either.
Oh yeah, we'll blame Kat. Absolutely.
Oh, that price isn't that price. Oh,
to be honest,
Kat's fault.
1 minute past 5 when she finishes today, it'll be like blame Kat.
I can anyway.
Exactly. Now here, the bigger box, and you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 of the boxes
16,
as well.
So you need 7 of these to pop all of your ink pads in. So half of your...
Is there 40 in that collection?
Yes, there's 40. So half of your box you can have all your ink pads in. The other one can be used for all sorts of different items.
Daddy Adam, thanking you. We're going to get that price down. So at the moment, it is at $39.99, which is brilliant. Also, can we talk about the fact that this is so useful for carrying around as well? Because look, you've got your little handles there.
Little handle on it.
So oh, hang on, I didn't do that right. I lifted one bit, not the other bit. So if you want to carry that around as well, if you're thinking of going off to craft events or something like that, then that is going to be nice and sturdy for you. Then that will flatten down into place. I love storage. I'm a bit obsessed with storage. I just think storage is so useful, isn't it? Because it's like if you paid all your hard-earned cash on inks and pens and all of that, you want to make sure that they get the best longevity possible by keeping them nice and safe. $39.99 was your price. Let's crash it down. What's it going to be, Nat?
I have no idea.
$29.99. Do you like that?
That's a good saving.
It did get a good Nat noise. Ooh.
That is a good saving.
$29.99. Should we have a look who's on the board? It's weird being this way around.
I know.
Isn't it?
I'm finding it a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, so am I.
I get used to it, but right now it's a bit strange.
They put us around the other way, and it's like odd. It's like, I've got neck ache from looking at the board. It's like that. Linda in Kent, Deborah in Utah, Monique as well, Anne in Devon, and Lois in Greater Manchester, Helen in Fife. Well done to you. Or what was that, Kat?
Not just for crafting. Like, think of all the other things that you can pop in here. Like anything where you've got tools, jewellery making for all of your sea beads. If you're a DIY king or queen, perfect for all of your bits and bobs. If you're fishing, all of your little... all those cutters for your cake making, you'll be able to pop them in there as well.
Now? Look at this. They're also great to hide chocolate in, secret stash. Richard.
There's some really good uses for these boxes. You'll be surprised at what you can put in these boxes.
What about Daddy Adam? He's in the studio. Daddy Adam, what would you pop in your box? What would you hide in here?
Cheese and crackers.
Or you what? Or his sweeties.
You could have
if you
went on a picnic, you could have all your little sections in there.
That's a nice idea.
Dips in one.
Yes, you could have your little condiments in
another.
there. Yeah, crudities. You could have your little carrot sticks as well, couldn't you? Which would be great. Right, so $29.99 is your price on that one. Also, if you're a digital crafter, let's think about, popping USBs in there and things like that. I mean, whatever you want to pop in there, you can. Yeah, your charging points, your cables. So it's just useful, isn't it, to have it?
It's so useful.
You know, I don't know about you, but I am an absolute nightmare for, like, when I'm charging my earpods and stuff.
I never charge my phone up. I'm always dead.
Are you really? What about...
Always. I normally tend to have, if you're lucky, the highest amount of battery I will have on my phone is about 70%. But I live most days on between 16 and 30.
Well, that would give me
so
apoplexy.
Bad at charging my phone. I just have it on in the car. The car charges my phone. So if I'm in the car for like today, it's fully charged because I've been travelling down here. But day to day, I'm terrible.
There you go, a little insight into Nat's life there, which is lovely.
Never, ever have charge on my phone.
But I always think, because like earpods, I always forget where the charging cable is. Yeah. So I think if you've got something like that, you put your earpods and then you put your cable in there, you know where it is. Yeah. It's just so useful. Keys as well. I mean, I know we have a key pot and things like that, but if you have got, one for your car keys and the spare car keys, and then one for the spare back door and all that.
It's just nice to be organised, isn't it? Because then it doesn't matter who's around. You know exactly where things are, and you can tell them where things are if you're not in to find them.
Busy for this, I'm not surprised. Happy days all round. £29.99 is your price on that one. Right, talking of happy days, let's go back to our bundle. Half the stock has already gone. Should we message from Margot? Hello, I have 5 of these mega boxes. Believe me, there is always something you can put in the box. It's so true. A question as well from Lynn. Hi, Nigel and Natalie. Would these boxes be good for storing photos?
They would. You know, I've seen something online recently, actually, where someone's got a box like this and they have popped vinyl on the top and it says sort of like baby's first year. And they've used every single box for like month 1, month 2, month 3. You could also do that for just like throughout the year. And it could be photographs of like January, February, March, April, and they could be your memories. You know, there's places online where you can get like free prints every month. So you could do that. They will fit in your standard like A6 sizes that you can get through the post.
So if you're doing 6x4 photos, is that going to be 6x4? I
think so.
Let's have a look. I would
that
have
way,
easily.
isn't it? A6. So yeah, 4x6. Yeah, 4x6.
So you can get your photos in there, not a problem.
Yeah.
Great idea, Lynn. Thank you very much. Right, just before we go back to the main bundle of Happy Dees, if you want the You Are My Sunshine sentiments on their own, this is proving to be very popular. There are 10 dies in there. You get You Are My Sunshine.
Isn't it?
Thank you. You are also getting Hello Spring in there as well. Thank you. It's weird, isn't it?
I know, it's strange.
I know. So You Are My Sunshine and Hello Spring is what you are getting there. If you'd like to go for those, a good size now.
Great size. They are huge sentiments. These can be the focus of your cards, or they can just be the words that you need to add that little extra something. And you can cut into them as well. You can cut into it, so you could just have hello, you could just have spring if you wanted to, you could just have sunshine. So you can do a lot with these dies.
$14.99 is your price for those on their own. Right, Happy Days, they are included in your bundle. So in the bundle, you are going to get that. You've also got your dies there with your rabbits on, of course. That's your garden bunnies. And then you've also got for you as well the fabulous, adorable duckling. Then you've also got your masks. You've got that one, which of course is your fabulous rainy days. And then you've also got Look to the Skies, which is this one there too. $39.97 is your price for all of that together. 50% of our stock is gone. Gloria in County Armagh, Lisa in New York, Nuala in Derbyshire. That's a nice name, isn't it? Mary in Gwynedd. We've got Marina in Somerset. Sue, Carol, Wendy, you are all there. You are all checked out. Well done. Over half our stock has already gone. That does not include the people that have it in their baskets. Emma Crafter from Isle of Wight, Leslie, Wendy, Monique, Jackie, you need to check out your baskets. There you go. Right, shall we do a demo?
Let's do it. And this time, I'm going to use coloured cardstock. So I've got some Matastic, I've got the gorgeous Aqua, I've got our Flowers, which I'm going to cut out this beautiful blush, and then I've got some craft card, which I'm going to use to cut out my bunny. So I'm going to just trim these out, cut these out of here. I'm going to run them out, and then we're going to colour these in with our pencils. So let's use these.
Busier and busier for our Happy Days. I'm not surprised. It's a great collection.
It's super cute, isn't it? So let's pop these
use
on here. And I just think a nice selection of dies that have no like age or like there's no one particularly that you could send these cards to. They would work for so many people.
Well, they're cute without being saccharine twee.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you know, like when something's like really sickly sweet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like really a bit saccharine, a bit like twee.
A bit like, ooh.
Yeah, a bit like, oh,
we've
that's
not
nice.
got that.
Yeah.
We've not
this
got
is
that
like they've got a bit of, a bit of sass about them.
A bit of something.
Yes, exactly.
So I love using my pencils on coloured card because the colour sort of like sits on top. So it's really nice for sort of like bringing in dimension into your sort of designs without sort of having to use all of your different elements. So then I'm just going to come in and really, really nicely, I'm going to go in with my browns just to give this sort of like a lighter look. So on where I would do it with sort of like inks or my pens, I'm just going in and then we're lightly just loosening that colouring off. So it gives you that beautiful, almost like as if you were going to see these images in a book.
They're very
they've been illustrated. There we go, that's the word. So let's just bring this in, and then I'm going to go around its feet, and then around the leg here.
Now, don't forget, we will. We had
We
an email
will.
earlier saying, can we emboss the
I will
masks?
do
Yeah,
it
that's
next. I
still to
just
come.
need, if Kat's around, floor cat,
Floor cat.
I need the rubber embossing sheet, and if we've got that in the studio, I can do it. If we don't have it, I can still show you how to do it, but it does work best with that rubber mat.
We will do our best to get that. Also, just a little heads up, don't forget, I mentioned earlier, at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we have got the launch of Brother ScanNCut, the SDX.
How many launches have we got today?
Oh, honestly, today is like the
jam.
best day ever.
It's so good, isn't it?
It is
You are
such
in
a good
for
day.
such a treat.
Quality guests, quality product, bargain prices. Honestly,
it's
I cannot be
fantastic.
happier. Carla's going to be here at 3 o'clock. We have got a limited stock, one of the best prices I've ever seen. We've got 5 split pays on it, and we have got some extra card stock for you, and a lot of extra card stock. If you love the magic of Disney, but literally you want thousands of images that you can play with whenever you like, and you can resize whenever you like, imagine how much that would cost you in dies. It's all coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's on the website now, but at the higher price. We're going to drop that price down, and of course split pay will come in. You can order yours with confidence, knowing that you're going to pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker.
So then I'm just going in, and with my fine liner from my brush markers, I'm just going to colour in his little nose, and then I'm going to do the same with the eye as well. So just going in, because we've got like really nice guides to follow with these dies, which I absolutely love. And then I'm going to go in with some white gel pen as well, just to give that little height on its face. And then let's just colour in, go a bit darker with the colour we use on there. And then if I can just add a bit of a light shade under his belly. So let's build up the card now. And I'm going to come back to that. We're going to bring in a little sheet. We're going to do a 5 by 5, I think. Oh no, 6 by 6. I've got a piece of cardstock which is 5, just shorter. Oh no, it's 5 by 5. And then we're going to ink a really nice sort of sunset on here and add some of those clouds into it. So I'm going to go in for a bit of a peculiar colour. We're going to go in with our salmon.
Okay, controversial.
So we're going to do a bit of like a sunset salmon into sort of like red tone here. So I started off with a leafy green. So that's what I've got down on the bottom. And then we're going into the salmon pink. So I'm just going to warm that through on here. And then I'm going to go in and add the letterbox red. So I'm going to lightly do this just across the top and down into here. And then I'm going to go in with my peachy, which is a really nice sort of the same tone as your salmon, but you've got that like nice orange shade. So that's just going to warm up the back there. I love the Effort Cat, but that's the wrong one.
No, but I think we haven't.
Oh no, we've not got the other one.
No.
We can't use the other mats, can we? It's
we might
fine.
be
Do you
able
know
to
what? I will try it with cardstock because you can do it with cardstock. So I'll try it with the cardstock, but I will show it.
So we're talking about embossing with the mask.
We're trying to find the rubber
right
mat to be
go
able to
through.
do it on here. We can. So I've got my colours coming in, and then I'm just going to finish it off with my green. So if I get a darker green, we'll go in with the shamrock, and we can pop this on the bottom. So just to give that a gorgeous little lift. So you've got that sort of nice sunset there. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to grab my mask, and I'm going to get a clean blending
Just say with the
sponge.
bundle, nearly 2/3 of the stock has now gone. So we're looking at about 65% of the stock being gone. You are getting all of that. The 3 die sets, so obviously you've got your fabulous garden bunnies, you've got your adorable ducklings, and you get the radiant sentiments, plus the 2 masks as well, which are of course Look to the Skies, and then you've got the raindrops as well, the rainy days. It's a lovely selection.
It's so nice, isn't it? So
It's spring, isn't
I'm
it? It really
using
is.
here some Versa Magic. This is Cloud White, so it's a chalk white ink pad, and I'm just going to line up my mask. I should be using my grip mat for this, and I'm just going to ever so lightly place my clouds into here. So going on top of my ink with this is just going to give me that gorgeous sort of little look of those clouds in the background. So super, super light. You can also layer those on top of each other if you want to. And then if you want to add more definition to each cloud, you can go in with your white fine liner as well. So got my sort of background ready to go there. And then we're going to build up these elements. So I have cut out my crate. I've got another bunny in here. And then I've got my watering can, which I've gone in with some more blue. And I've got my flowers as well. So I can just go in with my pencils again. And we can get these sort of last ones finished. So just going in with red, which is going to stand off really, really nicely off this colour. So someone has asked about how I've done the dark colours on the bunny's eyes. I've just used a fine liner and there's grooves and indentations on the dies themselves. So they're really easy to sort of get those colours into. So just going in with a really sort of bright, vibrant pink now to do the centres. And then I'm just going to go in with my green to do my stems of these ones. Let's just switch that out for this green. So you can just sort of stretch out that paper and get those colours in. And I think it's a really nice way of having colour already through your designs, but what you're just adding like touches of colour. So we can go in with the darker shades down here, and then if I want to bring out some of that red again, I can just go back in with the darker shade and build up those tones. So the great thing about your elements is that you can just add colour and keep going until you're happy. So we'll pop our pencils back away now, and then we can build up this card.
Heading towards 70% of the stock being gone on our Happy Days collection. $39.97 is your price. If you have it in your basket, please check out, especially if you are watching one of the repeats later. If you're watching us live at like 10 to 3-ish, then that's fine. But if you're watching us and it's 10 to something else in the middle of the night, then there's a strong chance that the stock will be gone, because we are getting to the stage where we are over allocating and we have more people asking for it in their baskets than we actually have stock of in the first place. And once it's gone, it's gone. There is not going to be any more of this.
No, we've asked the question, and unfortunately we just don't have enough stock to be able to give you any more. So you've kind of got everything available now.
So it could be happy days, unhappy faces for people that don't actually get their hands on this one today, and we don't want that.
We don't.
So the following people: Michael in Hampshire, Michelle in Essex, Angela in Argyll and Bute, Monique and Claire in South Yorkshire. You have it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out, my lovelies.
So I'm just going to pop my construction glue on here.
Now, your construction glue, we had some on the show earlier, didn't we, if I remember rightly? But don't forget, anything that you want to add, I would say go to the Hunkydory brand shop on the website, which is always chocker, full of fabulous items. Foam pads in all colours and shapes and sizes. You've got your tape runners as well. You've got your glues, glitters, everything's in there. So if you want to check it all out, go to the website, hobbymaker.com, go to the Hunkydory brand shop. And don't forget, it's all covered on our 1P&P, which is just $4.95 for the entire day. Don't know how we do it. I don't ask, because I can see the colour draining from Scott, our big boss's face.
He goes, oh, he doesn't. It's something that he does not like to talk about.
Well, I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? I think it was set up originally for like our sister channels, like with jewellery and things like that, which was a lot more, maybe more petite to send out, and it all comes from one place. Here, it's coming from all over the place. Hunkydory in one place, you know, Crafter's Companion in another, and whoever in another. So like, literally, it's great that it's all covered under $4.95. The winner in all of this is you guys at home.
It is,
that's
isn't
the
it?
important thing.
So if my construction glue comes out a little bit, I have obviously inked this background, so my foam pads, I'm needing to add a bit of construction glue just to make sure that that sits down on there. So I'm going to go in with my watering can just on here. There we go.
Okay, now this
and
is
then
a weird,
I'm gonna,
strange
instead of
thing
using
now.
my sentiment, I'm going to bring in something that we have launching later, which...
We're back at 4 o'clock. The Acetate
We
Wraps.
are. It is our Acetate Wraps. I don't know whether you should, Kat. I don't know whether you should, because I don't know if we're going to if we've got enough for
We're
you
not
to
going to
do
put
that.
these on pre-order, that's what's being said. So basically, we were going to think, oh, should we give you the now? No, we're going to make you wait till 4 o'clock
Yes.
on this one for you. So there's acetate wraps coming your way with a whole lot more fabulous acetate things at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Anyway, do you want to know a strange fact?
Go for it.
If everybody checks out now, it will
Yeah.
be just the right amount of people to actually take it down to 0. Nobody would miss out.
No one's going to miss out.
We've got
You
literally
best
the
get
same number of stock as we have
checking
people in
out.
baskets. If any more come to the mix, then people are going to start missing out, aren't they? So Michelle at Essex, Angela, Leslie, Wendy, Monique, you've got to be quick. You've got to be
So
quick.
I've just wrapped my acetate wrap around the centre of my card, which sits really nicely on the top there. And then I'm going to place this onto my 6x6 to give me that really nice sort of like depth on there. But look how good those sentiments work with your new dies. So definitely tune in later for
Lift
that.
it up a little bit, says Dan. There you
Oh,
go.
sorry.
There you go, fab. Liking that a lot. Did you not recognise his symbols? He was like pointing his finger in the air.
I can't see him.
Did you think he was dancing?
I can't see him because the camera's in the way.
No, he was like...
I can normally see him when I'm over there. I'm over here today.
Honestly.
I don't know where I'm coming or going.
I'm the same. Discombobulated. But the phone lines are really busy. That's business as normal on that one. We now have more people that have it in their basket than we actually have stock of, so you're going to have to be quick on this one. AVHD24, your item code on that. Right, if you just want the bunnies and the ducklings on their own, we do have them as a duo for you. They are $14.99 each, but if you want to go for them both together, then of course we're going to give you a saving. Should be $29.98, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. Let's take it down by, go on, a fiver would be good. Yes, $24.98 is your price on that. That means your P&B is paid for there. You've got your bunnies, your ducklings, the frog, you've got the puddle, you've got the bulrushes, you've got the brolly, the dragonflies, you've got it all in there. You've even got the little allotment there as well, look, with all the vegetables. You've got a carrot. AVHD54, your item code on that one. Right, what should we show next? Our watercolour pencils, they're over.
Oh, I've got my watercolour pencils here, yeah. So they come in this incredible wrap. There are 48 pencils included. Oh, you've got yours.
They were...
And you get a book with it as well, so you're going to get all of the knowledge on how to use them. Which is really, really important, I think, when you get them. You've got a handy little zip on this side, so you can pop your water brushes in there because they are water reactive pencils. Of course, you can just use them as I did, standalone. So this handbook is going to give you all the knowledge, the best paper to use with these, because you do need to use like well, I've used them on my craft card, but if you're adding water, then they're best to use with your watercolour brushes. But there's some great inspiration and some cards that you can be making as well in there once you've got these home and learn all about them.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that particular selection, it's fab, especially if you're crafting out and about. Those are $39.98. Now, your pencils on their own should be $29.99. And your book should be $9.99. So that's how we get to the price on your screen of $39.98. Daddy Adam, whip out the big one. Let's go for a minute clock on this one, which means that we are going to get a big drop on this. Now, what kind of mediums can we use these pencils for? What kind of crafting are we looking at?
You can use them with all sorts. You can obviously use them by themselves to make some really cool backgrounds, but you can use them with your matastic colours to add sort of like hints and shades, as I did. You can use it with your water brushes because they are water reactive. So if you want to create those really nice smooshing backgrounds or that beautiful sort of like watercolouring effect, you can do that with these pencils as well. But they are a really, really great sort of starter, I would say, into like your colouring journey. So if you love die cutting, but you don't normally sort of like colour with your die cutting, then this is a fantastic product to kind of like start you off. Because like I said, you can use them with or without water, and they give you the most phenomenal effects.
Isn't it lovely as well? You
I
can
love
roll it
that
all
they
back
roll
up. Yeah, absolutely.
Because
I love
if
that.
you like to craft on the go as well, you could easily put that in a little tote bag
Yes.
with some cardstock, and you could just go to the park, have a little.
I imagine
sort of
you like,
colour.
glass prosecco or something sat in the
Yeah.
park, picnic hamper, penciling away.
I would love to do that.
Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Spring will be here before we know
Spring,
it.
it
Happy
will.
days. $23.98 is your price on that one, so we've got that price down. Did we say those were $29.99? So literally, now I've wrapped it all
you've
up.
wrapped
I'm
it up now.
going to do it again though, because this is just so much fun. Oh, look, all of that. $23.98 plus you are getting the book included as well.
Yeah.
That should be $9.99 on its own.
It should be.
48 pencils.
So if you take the cost of that book out of here, then your pencils are like £13.98. That is a really good deal for all of those pencils.
And every page in that book is full of inspiration
Full
as
of
well.
inspiration, so much knowledge. You will become sort of like a colourist with in no time with our Prism handbooks.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you do want to go for that one, item code KYHD26 is your item code on that. We've not had that deal for a while.
No.
In fact, we weren't supposed to have it today.
No, we weren't. We just added it in, didn't we?
You did it because you can.
Well, yeah.
If anyone
We
can,
take-
Nat can,
We will do that.
It's true. Were you here the other day? Well, you weren't here the other day, but did you watch the other day when Cat was in, as in Cat, Hunkydory Cat?
Yeah.
And we were talking about, like, who would win a fight out of
In
everybody.
the office?
Yeah.
Did she say me?
Absolutely. We all said you.
I'm quite proud of that.
Yeah, we were all like Nat.
Yeah.
Nat's like the number one straight
If
away.
anyone wants anything like doing in the office, or if there's any like people we need to persuade that it's a
send
good
you in.
idea, they send me in, yeah.
Too right.
Yeah.
Too right. That's power to your elbow, quite frankly. Should we do another little demo? We've got
Let's
4 minutes.
do it. We've
Is that
got 4
right?
minutes, but we can definitely make it work. So what I'm going to do is I've got one of our brand new multi-aperture card blanks. Now, these don't launch until Sunday with Pauline. So a little sneak peek here. But what we're doing is I am just going to add some really cool designs onto the back here. So again, just using my fine liner. This is the fine liner from my watercolour set, from my brush marker set. And I'm just going in and then I'm sort of like doubling up those lines to create like that really nice sort of frame along here. So no sort of nice straight edges on this one. We're going really sort of crazy with the designs. And then I'm going to pop in my little characters behind the images as well.
Just to say to the lady that did email in asking if Nat could emboss, unfortunately we can't find that rubber shim that we needed to do that, so we can't do that, but it's very easy.
It
and they
is,
are
and
gonna emboss
if you, I'm sure I've done it in previous shows before as well, where we've had masks and stencils on. Have a look on the Hobby Maker website or on YouTube and look for any sort of Hunkydory mask show, and we've definitely got it in there. So let's do that, and then with my tape runners,
I think
they found a video of me. Look how long my hair
Oh,
is.
look at you there. When was that, Nat? What
There
date
you
was that?
go.
When's that from? We don't know. It's not got a date on it. Is that from? It's not from one of our
I feel
shows.
I've got a tan, so I think last year maybe, or the year before. I'm not too sure.
Who knows?
Who knows? But we're just going to place all of our little elements on here. I'm going to go in and stick these ones on. I was going to go through with my mask, but we'll see if I've got enough time to just stick that on there. Got a little guy that's going to go up here. And then my Hello Spring, I'm hoping, will fit on my thing. I'm using the wrong tape runner for this. But we'll
dotty
see.
one for that, don't you?
I do need my dotty one. Another thing that I've left at the office with my purple glue stick.
What's going on today?
I don't know. This is not like me.
It's
I'm
not like
normally
you, Nat, at all.
very organised. So that is going to fit on there. We can use our rubber just to get rid of some of that glue. And then this is going to fit on the
behind
back
the ears, perfect.
here. So you've got that Hello Spring. I'll go in with, I might have to go in with my tape runner again. And what I'll do is if I place it over this window, then I just know that I'm not going to get glue on the other
aperture,
element. So
yeah.
we've got that gorgeous aperture. And then to finish it off, if we've got time, Adam, we'll go in with our lovely lilac. And
We've got
again,
about 30 seconds now.
I'm just going to go in with this. And
Now,
we're just
obviously,
going to go
carry on
over.
ordering the Happy Days after the hour. Also, we have got all of those craft markers. Remember, sets of 6 now for a £5 as opposed to what, £11.99
Add
or
that in the
£14.99,
background.
whatever they were before.
And you can carry on adding that all the way down, and then it'll give you that little hint of the pink clouds in the back of your card. So there you go.
Loving that. Now, Nat,
Thank
you're back
you.
at 4.
I'm back at 4
with those
the-
fabulous foiled
I'm
acetates.
so excited about this.
Bring in the bling. But I tell you what, we've got a great show coming up after the break as well. We are launching the fabulous ScanNCut here at Hobby Maker. We've got a brilliant deal and Disney included. I will see you with Carla Bagshaw after the break.
At At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
You just saw it there. Yes, it's Thursday at 3 p.m. It's the official launch of the ScanNCut here at Hobbymaker. We have this fabulous machine. Good afternoon, Carla Bagshot, by the way. How are you, darling lady? Mwah, mwah. I'm Nigel. This machine, I would say, if you are looking for a machine that is going to revolutionise the way that you craft, then this is the one to go for. We've left this one in the box just to show you something. Yes. A, what a great gift it is, but B, look who's on the front. It's only Mickey Mouse, which means we are talking Disney. This machine has got 152 Disney designs, but on top of that, it's got 1,163 built-in designs, including, if you are into your soft crafting, 140 quilt patterns and 17 fonts as well for personalization. It is a robust machine. It is a quiet machine. It is packed full of incredible features, and Carla Bagshot is the perfect person to show you each and every one of them, well, as many as we can, in this hour. well. Carla, we have got, I think, an incredible price coming up.
Yep.
We've got split pay coming up on this, but regardless of the price, can we just talk about what this means to anybody crafting?
Yeah, listen, it's one of those tools. I've been working, I'll go through the history of my business with Brother in a while, but I've been working with Brother ScanNCut now for about 6 years. I started off with a CM300, which is one of the very early versions. You'll remember that, Nigel?
I do, yes.
And now we're on to the SDX. Now, I'll go through some differences with you. What is it? It's a way of revolutionising everything that we do. It's also a way of simplifying everything we do. It's also a way of bringing craft into your life that you never thought you'd be able to do. And now, at the touch of a button, and very few buttons, you don't have to know much, it's fine, very few buttons, you're going to exponentially change the way you craft. It is gold.
It really is. This is a machine that will allow you to cut, to colour, to outline. I mean, there are lots of accessories out there from Brother that you can use in conjunction with stamps and foiling and rhinestones.
Embossing.
And all kinds of things like that, embossing as well. Already the phone lines are busy. This price on your screen that you're seeing at the moment, that is not the price that we are staying at, can I say. This machine is the latest one. Now, I want to ask a couple of things.
Yeah.
With Brother, one of the things that I love is the updates to the machine.
I know, constantly, which is so important.
And are they still free?
They're still free. Your updates are still free. It'll tell you on your little screen that you get. I say little, it's a good 5 inches, so it's not that little.
It's very clear.
Can I tell you something else that you get in this machine?
Yes.
Listen, this is going to get slightly dwarfed by the fact that this is a Disney machine, okay? And so you might be going, well, that's a really nice extra, and that is a really nice extra.
bonus.
But here's something that you get. So I apologise that it'll get dwarfed, because yes, we've got Disney. But don't forget, in this, you're also going to get a calligraphy starter set. Good, right?
It's true.
You're going to get a calligraphy starter set for the machine. What does that mean? It means every wedding invitation that you want to do, you can now do. It means you can start copying and tracing the calligraphy on here in order to teach yourself how to do it. You can cut it out. You can foil it. You can do all sorts with it. It's inbuilt in the machine. Is that the only thing that you can do with it in terms of how far the calligraphy goes? No, you can import your own stuff. If you want to go and do something in, say, Illustrator or GIMP or something like that and import it to be able to cut it, you go do you. You can do that on this machine as well. Its limits are a long way from where we will ever get. It can do so much. And then it's got a scanning bed. And when you see...
Well, this is the thing. People think, why would you have a scanner in the machine? When you see this in action, you will think to yourself, why wouldn't you have a scanner in the machine? That's the great thing about this. OK, we are already looking at a lot of people having this in their baskets. I know the stock that we have today.
I don't know the price today. I wasn't here for the meeting.
I
was not here for the meeting.
It's a good price. Well, it's a brilliant price. It's a good stock we've got, but it's not an inexhaustible stock, I'm going to say. And looking at the names on the board at the moment, Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, you've already checked out. Well done to you.
Well done.
Literally, this is the moment that your crafting journey changes for the better. I'm sure it's brilliant as is, but this is going to take you into different areas of the crafting world, and it's going to take you there with confidence as well. We're going to give you some extras this afternoon as well. We have got 5 sets of American Craft cardstock. That, for me, is a Billy bonus. It's the perfect cardstock to use with this, but to be honest, you can use any cardstock with this. You can use a variety of mediums with this. You are also getting a whole range of accessories, which we'll go through in a moment. Joanne, Tracy and Donna, you are in as well. Let's get a minute on the screen, and then let's talk about...
excited about this.
It is exciting. You wait. And let's talk about why this is a machine that's going to change the way that you craft. This is the SDX. Now, this is a machine that it's the most up-to-date with those free updates. I'm never going to say to you 6 months down the line, oh, you know that machine that Carla and I bought to you back in January? Oh, that's outdated now. You need to get a new one. This is going to be as good in 2026 and 2027 as it is today.
Well, I still use my SDX. I'm going to get the number wrong. Is it the 5? The 5 is the red and white one, the 700. I still actually use a CM as well because they do different things. This has got an auto blade on it, so this you don't have to fanny about with all of the settings trying to make sure that your blade doesn't cut through your mat. I've gone through a million mats. This does it for you. Thank you very much. All of the maths is taken away. All I need to do is craft. Thank you. It'll cut your fabrics. It'll cut felt. It'll cut through leather. It'll cut through grey board. It'll cut, you name it.
Acetate parchment, vellum, you name it.
Cardstock.
That auto blade is brilliant because it means you don't have to change things for pressure and things like that as well for different mediums. OK, here we go. 928.95. Let's get it down. Are we going to go into the 8s? No. we are going to go
going there
to £799.99. That is a considered purchase. Now, that is the price of the machine on its own, plus accessories, which we'll tell you through in a moment. You're getting all of your cardstock. So all of this, that's all of your fabulous sheets, £124 worth of cardstock. You are getting.
Are they getting that free in the bundle?
Free, Carla, free.
Okay, in a minute I'll tell you why the AC cardstock's so important. Okay, I will tell you.
Okay, so you're getting that free. You are also getting your split pays. Look, 5 split. If I rub it nicely, it'll give us 5 split pays. 5 split pays means £159.99. First I know. Hello. First payment today, January. Second payment, February, March, April, May. That's how it rolls. First payment goes out at midnight tonight. That sets the ball in motion. These are ready to go from Brother. Brother doing what they do best. These machines, okay, busy. Marie, Linda, Joanne, Tracy, Donna. If you are thinking about crafting for a business or you just want to cut things in a very, very easy way, with the 1,000, I mean, it equates to about 1,400 plus different images and designs and patterns that you have in here. You can resize these as well. And remember the mats you're going to get with this are 12 by 12. You can get mats that are 12 by 24.
It's the equivalent of having around about, well, infinity amount, 10 million, let's say, dies.
Well, and Carla, can you imagine the cost? A cat. Can you whip out your calculator 2 seconds, right? So let's say you've got 1,400. What's the exact figure? Let me remember this. You've got 1,400 and however many designs there is.
It's 1,163 built in.
Yeah, but that's it. Plus you've got 182 Disney designs, 140 quilt patterns, and 17 built-in fonts.
So all of that together.
If you had all of those in a die format, and let's say you had them in 10 different sizes, and they cost a £5 each. I'm not even going to do the maths. That is like gazillions.
Yeah, it's hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands of pounds.
And have you got big enough drawers and storage to put them all in?
Probably big enough drawers, but not big enough storage. That's a different story, Nigel.
This machine, busy already. Tara in Norfolk says, hi guys, Carla, love the new hair.
Thanks.
I have the SDX 200D, D for Disney, and although it's a considered purchase, it's absolutely invaluable in all aspects. Get it. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
That
Tara.
is not from us. We're not saying, oh, Tara, send a message. That's Tara who has written in.
Although, thank you, Tara.
Check the reviews out there as well. It is such a great machine. The stock that we had this morning, already 15% of the stock has gone. We have got all of the stock that we can. Liam and the team have managed to get as much as possible for this, but when it's gone, for the moment, it will be gone. You're getting that American Crafts cardstock as an extra bonus. Free.
Chuffed about that.
Absolutely fabulous. It's a sensational machine. Do you know the one thing that we hear over the years about these machines, though, is like lots of people are leaving it in the boxes. Don't do that. Oh, has Alison done that? Let's have a look. Hello, I'm so glad you have this machine on. I bought this a year ago and I'm too scared to use it. Okay,
Alison,
we're going to get you over that hurdle this afternoon.
Stitch your knickers to your vest. Let's get it out. Let's get it going, right?
Yes, indeed. And then put some lovely applique patterns on it whilst it's stitched.
We can stitch in. We can do it. We can stitch.
Get it out of the box and like literally look at what Carla's going to do over this hour.
I'll make it so easy for you.
Okay, £159.99 is your price on this. If you want to go for your split pays, that's the best way to do it. We do not charge you for split pay, and we do not pay any interest on your split pay either. This machine is this deal is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
And this price, thanking you. And this price, £799.99, is a phenomenal price. Shemaine, Karen, Lonnie, Catherine, Deborah in Utah. It's all covered under our $4.95 P&P as well, which is brilliant. So if you are living in the States, $14.95 capped shipping and handling. This is all covered, even with a machine like this. Right, let me take you through everything, and then Carla will wow you with what you can do with this. Now, it includes, there's the number that I wanted, 1,484 built-in designs, 63 rotary blade designs as well, 182 Disney designs, 140 quilt patterns, 17 lettering fonts. You've got your rotary auto blade. That basically means you don't need to change the pressure or the setting as you move from different mediums. You've got a wireless connectivity as well, so no cables and things like that getting in the way. You've got your blade sense technology. It will read all of those fabulous SVG files. Think about the things that we bring you here at Hobby Maker that have SVG files that need reading. This machine will allow you to do it. You've got that Wi-Fi connection to Brother embroidery machines as well. So if you are a soft crafter, you can get that connection as well. You can convert those PES embroidery files into cutting data. It is a phenomenal machine at a phenomenal price. I know it's a considered purchase, but consider the difference that it is going to make to your crafting. And that is the joy with this. It will allow you to create the most wonderful things. Let's have a look at some of the things that we've got in the studio today. All of these have been made in conjunction with the ScanNCut. And for me, it's all about having the possibility, never having to compromise again and think like, oh, I haven't got the right size die, I haven't got the right size, I haven't got the right capabilities to flip that image. You can do things like that with the ScanNCut. You can flip images, you can do what you like. Obviously, you can make anything you like with the designs that are on there, except Disney, of course, it's a licensed Disney product. So Disney, obviously, you can just give things, but you can't sell things. As far as the other things are concerned, if you want to make things and turn it into a business, you can. I'll keep you up to date with the stock updates, but please, please, please do not let this one pass you by. When it's gone, it's gone. I want to read the messages, though. Tara in Norfolk, I love you. Buy it, people. I spat, I was that excited. Take off the price of all the freebies and the discount and the tiny postage for such a big item. It'll change your life. It literally will revolutionise the way that you craft as long as you get it out of the box. Message from Julie as well. Julian warmly. We crafters are a strange lot. Yes, but fabulous. Oh, but buy fab quality products and are too scared to use them.
Julie, you're
Thank
absolutely
goodness
right.
we've got you lot. Obviously, Carla is here. We are always here for like inspiration and education. If you want to ask any questions about anything, we want you to spend your money with confidence here at Hobbymaker. So if you have 1 little % of, what's the word? Like, if you're worried about anything, about worry or anything, if you think, what's the aftercare like? Is there a Brother app still, Carla?
Yeah, I'm going to go through it all because there's something really new and really exciting as well that's going to make this so much easier for the customer.
And we can talk about Canvas as well.
Yep, but we're going to talk about something other than Canvas.
Oh, hello.
We're going to talk about Here he comes.
Hello.
Here he comes.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on now.
Walking down the
There's currently a siren playing in there.
Then, have I said a word?
The what?
Have I said a word that's made the siren go off or something?
No. Oh, look, there's even a siren on screen.
Yes. What's going on?
There's something, Nigel, that we've not actually told you.
I don't know
We've
because
told nobody
I
this.
wasn't here.
So this is the launch of this machine, right?
Yeah.
We've never had it here at Hobbymaker.
Yes.
We put 5 lots
Shall I come
of
to you?
AC
Hang on.
cardstock in,
Yeah.
right? So let me put it into perspective. $29.99 on their own normally.
Yeah.
We sell these on our website for $24.99. So that's £124
That's
of
free,
cardstock
yeah.
just for that. That's already free, right?
Yeah.
But this is the launch. I've been working very closely with Brother on
Yeah.
this offering and the deal. We never have this deal.
No.
Well, we've never had this machine. Are you ready?
Yes.
Can we do a minute clock, please, Ad?
Are we getting the price down?
Yes, but you just wait, Nigel. You just wait. If you think
I
you've seen
love
a
it.
deal like this machine, we have been literally, honestly, people think we make these things up, and this is all
But we've
like,
been told.
it's
we-
fake.
I
But
genuinely
genuinely,
did not know about this, no.
I purposely, in fact, can I?
Liam
Can
coming
you,
into the studio
can you
is
bring
the
me
best
your
thing.
can you bring me your poll sheet out, please, Kat?
Okay, so basically, I'm being told in my ear that there's been emails going
Yeah,
around saying top
top secret emails.
I never saw these. Carla
No,
didn't see
I
these,
don't
'cause they weren't.
I don't
they
work
send
here,
it to
so
me.
they don't send them to me.
But I love this. So, like, literally, because we've been planning this all day, and like, it's a
Yeah.
brilliant machine. I was so excited about this price of $7.99 and the extra.
Even to the point, right,
Oh
where
my gosh. I need to go and get my glasses so I can see.
if
the price.
you zoom in on this very, very, very tightly, see there? It says should be £928.
Yeah,
Target $799.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Right?
Did you know about this, Kat? Okay, so Kat knows about this, you know about this, and that's it, and that
Yeah.
Andy and Scott or whatever. Okay, so let's
So the
have
minute's
a look.
gone. Currently, already checked out is Heather, Catherine, Jennifer, Marie, Joanne. In baskets is Tina, Claire, Margaret, Dawn, Judith, Glynis, Sue, Kathleen. There's a third of the stock in baskets.
Okay, so what price are they going to get it for?
Already,
Yeah.
you're getting all the cardstock for free.
Yeah.
Today, and this is today price, I don't think we'll be able to repeat this. Well, who knows?
There
But
won't be any stock left if it goes to a super low price. I mean, it's already super low.
this is why I upped the quantity.
Okay. Do we have a good
Killing me.
I know
We have
stock
very,
before.
we have an all right stock.
Have you doubled
Sorry,
that?
we're 90 minutes in. I know we need to demo. I'm going to go, but not $7.99 today. £599. So an extra £2
It off.
off. That means that your split pay as well is
119.90. That's phenomenal. I've never seen that price, as far as I can remember.
I paid $799 for
Just for the machine?
No, for my SDX,
And
which
worth
is not
every
this one.
penny.
It's the lower one down, and it's amazing, and I would pay it again.
Technically, take away the card stock, which is £124.
So that would be £499, £479, £475.
That machine has never been at that price, I
No,
don't
it
think, elsewhere.
hasn't.
But I don't know.
Okay, crap, you're well done. That's far. I thought I'd said a rude word
That's
or something. That's
brilliant,
why the
Liam.
siren went off. I thought, what's going on?
No.
Never knew. Karen, Deborah, Julie, another Deborah as well, Crafter, Emma. You are getting it at the best deal I have certainly seen. And I've seen this a lot on Crafter. And I've got to say, this is
Loads of
phenomenal.
new customers as well coming in.
I love that.
But what I would say is if you do want it, I would check out your baskets, because how much has gone now, Kat? Oh, she's thinking about it. You know, we're 20 minutes in, Catherine.
Quarter of the stock is officially gone.
But over-allocated
over-allocated. Right, okay, so we need to check out.
I hope
Because there's
you
no
get it
more
if you
stock.
want it.
Yeah?
The stock that we've got, I upped the stock by
So
quite a lot.
you're not going to run in half an hour, say, got some
There
more
is
stock.
no more stock today.
And that's
no,
definite.
100% there is no more stock. Once this is gone, this deal has gone.
Okay, we need to get on with some demos then, don't we?
And I'm going.
30% of the stock's going. Thanks, Liam.
Bye then.
That was ace, thank
right.
you.
That's rather cool. Right, okay, enough from me. It's $599.99. You've got your 5-way split pay. Let's go back to Carla for some demos.
Okay, let's talk about the Brother ScanNCut and why it is exactly what it is. It's a very good price now. So I was on the dirty A14 on the way here, so I missed the meeting. And so I had no clue about any of this, which is very exciting. I paid a lot more for mine. But somebody put flipping heck. Quite right, flipping heck. Right, what is the ScanNCut? It is everything all in one. For those of you who are sitting with it in a box at home going, well, I don't get it out, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Let me take you back to 15, 20 years ago when you'd never used a mobile phone. I remember my mum saying she would never pick up a mobile phone, and now she texts like a beast, sometimes with no punctuation. But that's besides the point. She can text, right? We learn how to use things. Can you break it by pressing the wrong buttons? No. Are you going to get lost maybe every now and again? 100%. Are you going to go back to the main screen and start again? Yes, of course. There's about 9 buttons that you need to remember. It's not hard, I promise you. Now, you all know that my brain is a little bit fizzy, doesn't work the way it should, so I'm going to use the terminology that I use when I'm using the machine because it makes it easier for my brain to remember it. Forgive me, they're not the official words, certainly not the brother words for it, but I'm going to use the words that make it easier for me. Now, hopefully those words will sit in your head and you'll be able to remember where you're going with it. I'm a visual learner and that's how I'm going to take it. Why do you want a Brother ScanNCut? Because from the idea that you could build, let's say you could foil 1,000 wedding invitations, you could make 1,000 boxes, you could create MDF shapes on the very thin MDF, you could do grey board to make journals, or if you wanted, you could cut out the numbers for your wheelie bin. It's just everything. I love the ScanNCut, and I'll tell you something straight. I'm not a fan of cutting machines. I'll say it straight, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not a fan of them. I love the Brother ScanNCut. I've always loved it since the day they made me learn how to use it. And they said to me, you've got to learn it. And I said, I don't want to. And they said, do you want to work? And I said, yeah. And they said, then learn the ScanNCut. And then I put it onto my desk and I let it get a lot of dust and nobody contacted me. And I was like, well, fine. And then somebody rang me, or in fact, it was Emma, you'll remember Emma, rang me and said, you're going on air and you're going on air tomorrow with it. Hope you learn it. It took me 4 hours and I had it. It's not hard. Brother, hold your hand. And the reason that you can do it with a Brother ScanNCut is because they walk you all the way through it. So they've brought something else out. Really exciting, okay? Brother has something called the Brother Canvas Workspace. Means I can go onto my computer on my Mac, I can make designs, and I can do loads of beautiful artwork away from the machine itself. I don't need a computer to use the machine at all. I can just use it as it is. Even if I don't own a computer or a machine, I don't need it. It'll work just as it is, and I'll show you that in a minute. However, if you want to go a bit further, you've got the Canvas Workspace, and we've talked about this before. Everybody uses the Canvas Workspace. They've brought something else out. Now, I've got another show with you tonight at 7 o'clock, and it's not for this, it's for something else, Brother, that is incredible as well. if I want to use all of my Brother products, and at home I've got a Brother laser printer, I always use Brother printers, I've always had Brother printers, I love them, I'm a big Brother fan. I also have a Brother sewing machine, all of their software adapts to each other, so I recognise all the buttons because it's all the same. The buttons on my ScanNCut are very similar to the ones on my printer. It makes my life easy. They brought out an app, and the app is called Artspira.
Oh, nice.
And it works for my ScanNCut, and in the same app, it works for my printers. And in the same app, it'll work for any sewing machines I have. And it's all there in the same place. Should we look at it? Let me show you that first, and then we're going to go to the machine and cut you something very basic.
Just to say, Carla, 50% of the stock has already checked out and gone. In fact, I was waiting to say 50%. It's now more than 50%, of course. It's now 63% of our stock has gone. You heard Liam before as well. When it's gone, it's gone. Basket dwellers,
That's an
oh
incredible
hello.
price.
Christine in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Berkshire, Crafter in Cornwall. Lots of brand new crafters coming in. This is brilliant to see. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. $599.99. Use your split pay as well. 5 split pays means all you need to pay is just £119.99. Back to Carla.
Listen, what I'm going to do, I'm going to demonstrate this, and I'm going to come back to the app in a minute because I just want to get something cut, because for those of you sitting at going home to go and stop talking and show me, let's do it. All the stuff that I've got on the desk in front of me is everything that you get with it. I'm just going to quickly read that out. I wrote it all so I wouldn't forget to tell you any of it. You've got the auto blade. That means it measures the distance between the mat and the cardstock or whatever you're cutting, and it tells the difference, and the blade knows how deep to go. Easy, easy done. Then it's got a thin fabric auto blade as well. So if you're cutting your thin fabrics, the auto blade works for that as well. It's a different blade. Then you've got a 12 by 12 mat, standard mat, which is the purple one, and you've got a 12 by 12 low tack mat. You're getting both of those in here. Thank you very much. Then you're getting a high tack fabric support sheet, a pen holder, because it does colouring in as well, like it does all kinds of things. Erasable and colour pens. Thank you. You get those in there. The calligraphy starter set. An accessories pouch which contains your stylus and your spatulas. Then you're going to get an iron-on applique contact sheet, because it's your applique as well. We can do all sorts of crafts with this. We don't even know how crafty we are until we've got this in our hands. Then you've got your getting started guide, and they'll give you some sample cardstock. The reason the AC cardstock is so important, low chalk content. It's not going to ruin your blade. Thank you very much. Your sticky mats are sticky, and by that I mean glue is sticky. They are stickier than a sticky thing on a sticky day when you first get them. They've got a sheet on top of them. You need to take it off, okay? So this plastic covering, remove it, okay? It's not going to sit in your machine. Then we've got a very, very sticky surface, and this sticky surface is what we're putting our cardstock on. The green one, if you've never used a ScanNCut before, use the low tack mat first. Get used to it, because that purple one is sticky, sticky, sticky. And until you've got used to it, it's going to feel a bit weird. Wear some kind of jumper, or if you're a little bit more professional than I am, use some kind of microfiber cloth. Take it, dab your mat. Before you put anything on it, just dab your mat, okay? This comes from somebody who's used it too often and knows too well. If you don't do that, it might tear your paper, and we don't want that to happen. So always just prep your mat, okay? Take a little bit of that tack away. Let's get some cardstock. I've got my AC here. 12 by 12 mat means I can do a 12 by 12 image. However, you can also get for Brother separately, as a separate piece, a 12 by 24 mat. Woo, it's big. You can do all sorts with that. It's incredible. Think of the vinyls that we can cut. Think of all the things that we can do. If I'm going to put this cardstock on here, I need to make sure it can come off, so I'm not going to burnish it too hard. It's a brand new mat. However, as the stick disappears, and it will, you are going to then have to obviously re-stick your mat, which you can do with pin flare stencil glue, that sort of thing. You've got to be careful. That's the only one that I believe Brother actually advocate for, so just make sure you're going steady with that, but you can re-stick them, okay? Now, let's do, Nigel, give me a shape.
Any shape?
Give me a shape. Any
triangle.
Shape. A heart, triangle?
Anything you like.
Right. Can you see my screen? Yeah? Okay. Over here, there's a chessboard. That chessboard means we're going to start the game. It's actually a mat, and it's got an in and an out. But the way I remember things is to just have focus points in my head. I want to start the game. Here's my chessboard. I'm going to press it. It's going to take my mat in. Make sure your mat's straight. And it'll take it in. it's going to read the little black dots on the top. You have to use an official Brother mat. Once it's read those registration marks, it spits it back out. Now, a shape. I've got so much on here. I've got all my Disney stuff on here, which is fantastic. I've got shapes, all sorts of shapes. I've got fonts. I've got borders. See these? It tells me I've got more stuff as well. There's my patchwork, applique patterns. I've got all different little bits here that start to get really, really delicate. Look at these frames. They're beautiful. Look, see, we keep going menu after menu after menu. There's hidden things inside this. It's beautiful, but it's not as far as it goes, and I will get to that app because there's so much on there as well. Let's go for a shape. What did we say? Love, heart, triangle? Anyone shout something?
Anything you like. Triangle.
Love, heart, it's Valentine's Day soon. For those people who don't have a cynical,
go.
cold heart like myself, there's a love heart. Now, it's saying to me, when it cuts this, it's going to be 100 millimetres, which we know to be 10 centimetres, right? If I want to make it bigger, well, I can just make it bigger, okay? So I can press it here, and I can make it bigger. In the settings, I can go, I don't like millimetres, I want inches, and I can change it in the settings. We've got a little icon down here. You're always going to have your little tool icon. That's going to take you to your settings, okay? I could spend a day on this machine and still not cover anywhere near as much as it can do. It's fantastic. And what I love about the ScanNCut, most of all, and this is where it becomes in a world of its own, more so than any of the other cutting machines that I've ever used, and so far I've used them all. Why does the Brother ScanNCut stand out? And it's for this simple reason. You can take it out of the box and you can use it. No work involved, no knowledge involved. You can just use it. Remember, your chessboard, start the game. Then press an icon on the screen and choose something, okay? I've chosen the love heart, set. It's there. Now this represents my grid, my mat. So wherever that love heart is, I can move it and I go, well, I want it to cut right in the center of my page because I'm going to use this as a scrapbooking page, all right? So I want a little aperture inside my scrapbooking page. I'm going to press OK. I'm going to press please select, do I want to cut it or do I want to draw it? And I can do either. Well, I want to cut it. Okay? Now I can do a little test cut and make sure it's working, or I can press start. So I'm going to press start. It tells me you've got a minute to do this. It's going to take a minute. Does it mean it's going to take a minute? No, it can only count in increments of a minute. So it might take 30 seconds, but it can only give me a minute. So if it was going to take 1 minute and 1 second, it would come up as 2 minutes. So it's absolutely incredible. Now, while that's cutting it, I'm just going to very quickly say something that is really important and to save your necks and mine. Copyright. Copyright's a really serious issue in the art world and in the craft world, okay? Copyright is incredibly serious. Do not copy other people's work. When we have something like the Disney machine, you can use it. They're giving you an angel policy to use it for personal use. You can make stuff for your house. You can make a card and give it to somebody. You cannot sell it. And believe me, the people you don't want coming after you, Disney. All right, you shouldn't be copying anybody's work, but certainly not Disney's. And here's the thing. If you made a card, a cake, let's say you made a wedding cake for your daughter, your son, right? It's your pride and joy. You spent days and weeks making it. You take a photo, you put it on social media. You're so proud. All your friends are going, that's amazing. And then next week, you see somebody else is selling your design. You made it, you came up with it, and somebody else is selling it and saying it's theirs. They're not crediting you for it. That's not okay, okay? Now, one thing that irks me enormously is people who turn around and go, well, it's Disney, they can afford it. There is somebody sitting at a desk, regardless of whether they're in a Disney office or anywhere else, drawing that. We can't take other people's work. But Disney are giving us permission for personal use. So please only use it for that, and that goes across the industry. We take what's ours, and I think that's such an important message. Copyright's something that not many people know about. Please stay within those boundaries for your sake, okay? It's really important.
Okay, Carla.
Yes.
I have news. We are literally down to single figures. I know. On the amount. We'll continue the hour, so we're going to be here till 4 o'clock with this anyway, don't you worry. But we literally are down to that many now. Literally, We have 3 left, and there are literally about 64 of you that have this in your basket.
I'm so chuffed for
The maths is easy. 61 of you will miss out, so please check out your basket so that we can say sell out
get
and
your
you know that
questions
you've got
in.
it. 2 left now. Eileen in Cumbria, you recommend the AC cardstock. Please confirm other cardstock compatible with this machine.
Absolutely. Now, that's a long answer and a short answer. The short answer is, so long as it's not more than 3 millimetres, it will cut it.
Yeah.
All right? What you're looking for is something that's a good quality. You're looking for something with low chalk content, not because the machine can't take it. The machine will cut through it. Of course it will. What you want to do is just make sure you're not cutting that blade. The chalk in the paper has got like, it's like molecules in it basically that attack the blade, which is, we know this, don't we? Paper blunts metal. And so you want a good quality cardstock. AC's got super low chalk content in it, which is why we use it for it. It's absolutely brilliant.
Janet in Merseyside says, hi both, I bought this machine a year ago and never ever used it because it scares me. Janet, take it out of that box. Today is the beginning of a new adventure for you. Collector in Northamptonshire, hi Carla and Nigel, I don't have Wi-Fi. Can I still
100%.
use the ScanNCut? Thank you.
Yes. You can use the ScanNCut. Here's the problem with not having Wi-Fi, so I'll be totally straight and totally open with you. This machine will work straight out the box. One of the ones that I've got at home, I don't connect to Wi-Fi because I just use it for cutting, right? And I just use it for cutting shapes and that sort of thing. One of my other, well, all of my other ones are then connected to Wi-Fi. I use them for different things, so I keep them compartmentalized in my head. I've now got 4 ScanNCuts and I use them for different things, okay? I love ScanNCuts. I cannot praise these enough. Do you have to have the internet? No, but if an update comes available, you can't download the update because you don't have the internet. However, you could take it to a friend's house and just quickly pop it onto the internet just to download the software, and then you can carry on doing what you're doing. That's absolutely fine. You can create a ton of stuff just on here. It's got so many designs built into it. It's absolutely incredible.
We have
go for it.
Sorry, Carla. 84 people in the baskets with this. We have 2 left now.
Oh, no.
Lots of people are going to miss out, sorry. Suzanne in Bristol, does this model scan the 12 by 24 inch mats? I have the CM300 and it's so useful.
Yeah, okay.
There's a big difference between the CM and the SDX. Obviously, one is that fabulous auto blade.
So the SDX has got the auto blade. The CM doesn't have it. You have to set your own things. Let me just be very, very quick on this. They're not the same mats.
No.
Now, if you've got a CM machine, it's not the same mat as an SDX. They look the same. They're not. The first way to tell, see how this has got the wee widgie where if it was in a shop, it'd be hanging up? The CM ones don't have it. SDX ones do. If you're really unsure and you've forgotten that piece of information, just here, I don't know if you can zoom in, it's upside down, but there, you can just see a code. Can you see how it says DX? That's your SDX mats. It says SD here. You've got to have these for your SD machines, and there are good reasons for it. It's because of the auto blade. They're separate entities. They've got different registration marks. If you try and use a CM mat in here, it won't work. So I hope that helps.
Becca in Nottinghamshire, how nice of you. So I've ordered this for my mum to cheer her up. Thanks for the amazing deal, guys. You are very welcome.
Becca, I wish you were my daughter.
Question, I know, how nice is that? Question from Maureen. Can you use this machine with an iPad, please? Really need a new machine, and this is a marvellous price. Yes is the answer to that. There
100%.
you go.
100%. I'm going to show you the app in a minute. Right.
One last question.
Okay,
Carla.
go.
Hi, Carla.
Get them coming in.
Can I use the pens from the CM range in this machine?
I think they're the same. So if you mean the little widgy-wodgies that are here, you get them with it anyway. Okay? I think they're the same ones, but you're going to get them with it anyway. So you'd have to check sizes. I'm not going to tell you categorically. I think they're the same. Check them. So they're there.
You can buy a universal pen holder.
Yeah, of course you can.
Well,
you get the pen holder.
Online.
You get the pen holder. And then you get that gorgeous calligraphy set, Nigel. And that is a boon. Right. I've cut this. I want to end the game. So shout at the screen. If I want to end the game, I want to end it the same way I started. What am I going to press? The chessboard. Because I want to end the game. End the game with your chessboard. It'll spit your mat out. Thank you very much for my love heart. It's here, it's cut. If you're on a brand new mat and you can't, mine's coming off perfectly easily. If you can't get it off your mat, take the mat on your table, take the other end and just slide it down your table and everything will lift. Can you see? It's all lifting away from my mat. So everything comes off with the greatest of ease. Couldn't be easier. It's absolutely beautiful for doing things. I wish we had 2 hours.
It would be nice, but well, we're not going to have the stock, are we? Because is it now gone? sold out.
Oh,
Well done
guys,
to everybody
well
that managed
done.
to get your hands on that. You have got the ultimate deal. You really have. That is phenomenal. But we're going to keep going so we can see more of this to, you know, inspire all of the people that have this fabulous machine.
I want to give you as much information as I can. Play this back and lower the speed so you can actually work out what the heck I'm saying. Right, here's my iPad. Let's go onto the overhead so you can see it. Okay, now if I turn this on, hope there's no Percy Filth messages coming through. Right, can you see this? Art Spira. I don't know if you can, but there's a little app. Go onto your app store, and if you're on a tablet for the Android-y things, you'll have to use that one. I don't know what it is. I've never used Android. Go onto Art Spira. Right, let's have a look at this app. It's incredible. I love Art Spira. So I only started using, I don't know which is left.
Towards me.
Thank you. I don't know my left from my right. There you go. So Art Spira is something that works with my sublimation printer. So we're going to talk about that this afternoon because it's incredible. But this one app, so you have got Canvas Workspace, but I can now use this. And it takes everything I need, and I'm going to show you something really super lovely on this. Now, I want to send a design that I make on here, on Art Spira. Art Spira is free, but you can subscribe and get a much bigger deal for $9.99 a month if you want to. I haven't. I'm okay with this, but if you want to, you can. Now, I want to make something, and I want to send it over to my cutting machine, right? So this is for my SDX, but if I wanted to send it to my sublimation printer while I'm still in here, I can. It's so clever because it's all in one house. We like that, right?
We do. That's
everything together for brother. So you see up here it says embroidery designs, cutting designs, printing designs, sublimation, projects, design templates, education. Want to know how to use your machine? Go find it, it's there. Everything on YouTube is there as well. There's a plethora. Now, if I want to go to cutting designs, I simply press it and I get the most exhaustive list here. Disney, animals, birds, celebrations, emblems, fashion, flowers, food and drink, fruits, hobbies, holidays, homes, insect labels for letters and fonts, love, nature. I'm not going to carry on, there's loads. At the bottom, I've got home, I've got gallery, I've got new, I've got my creations, and I've got settings, okay? So I can go to new. I've lost my talk back, so if anyone's talking to me, I can't hear.
I'll tell you if need be.
Yeah, there you go. I quite like it when I can just go. So we've got design editor. Let's go into it, okay? Now, that is where I start to create, but here's something really exciting. If I press my plus button, it says animals, birds, celebrations, emblems, fashion, flowers, food and drink. There's loads more as well. It goes on and on and on, right? So let's go to fashion because Nigel is in the building.
Thanking you.
Fashion, because he's the most fashionable human I've ever met.
Oh,
now,
you've
it's
not
then...
met many people, though.
Have you met me?
Well,
so we're going to go into here, and I've got all of these beautiful pieces that I can use. So crowns, ties, shirts, hats, all these different things. Now, this could be a load and load of different things. It doesn't matter what it is. There's hairstyles, there's stockings, there's things so there's so many Christmas designs here. Now, one of the clever things about this is there's a filter button at the top, and if I press the filter button, it says, what membership type are you? And I go, well, I don't want to play for Art Spira Plus. I only want the free version, so I take that off. Now it's only going to give me things that are free, which means I can use it, okay? So that gives me a really instant take on things. From here, we've got all the different variants, and there's loads. Should we do the little pussycat, because it's like Barry Manilow?
Yes, love
There's a little pussycat, right? I'm going to send that cat. I could put writing around this. I could put it inside a love heart. I could do it as mats and layers. I can do all kinds of things, and I'm going to hopefully be able to show you one more thing, which is really clever if we have time. Thank you for the batteries. So if I want to then send that to here, I'm not plugged in. So this is my iPad. It's over here, okay? This is plugged in on one socket down here. This is plugged in down there. There's nothing between us. So I can just go to my layout, which is here, and it says, there's your cat. Do you want me to do anything with it? And I go, no, I'm good with it as it is. Now, I can go to save, and it will save it as one of my pieces. I'll just put a name in it and do that. I don't really want to save it. I just want to send it to my ScanNCut, so I can go done. Do you want to save? No, thank you. And then it goes, okay, which cutting machine are we sending it to? It knows it's sending it to my 398. And it goes, my cut options are there, and I can go into that, look at my cut options. There's so much AI in this as well to produce the things that are unique to you. And then all I need to do is this, press transfer. It says transferring overwrites the data already stored in the temporary data pocket. So that's something that I previously sent. I'm okay with it. Don't show it next time. I'm not interested. Okay? That's how quick it is. It's already in my machine. So I can go, okay, it's here. It's in my machine. So I can go, okay. And then I can shuffle my little bottom over this side. I can go to home, okay? So I'm just going to press my home button. If ever you're lost, always go home, okay? There I can go home and I can retrieve data. I know I've got to retrieve it because I've sent it in the cloud. I sent it in the cloud. So I press it and there's my little cat. Now, if I'd made him bigger in the app, he would be bigger here. It's a 2-second job. I can do so much so quickly. Can I use the app on my phone? Yeah. Can I do a million things? Yeah. Now, shall I take you on a little journey a little bit further? This is where it gets really exciting. Because you know what? We're crafters. Now, I don't need to sell this to you anymore. We've sold out. Okay, so I can tell you this. One of the best things about the Brother ScanNCut is it lends itself to crafters in the most joyous way. I mean, you do so much with it. Like, it gets silly. So what I can do is this. I can take an image that I've stamped from one of my silicone stamps. This is, I can't remember whose it is. I should know, it's left my brain. But I stamped it out twice, right? What does the ScanNCut have that nobody else has? It's got the scanner. So if I put this into here, so I stamped it from a stamp, used my ink, and now I can place it onto my mat. And then I can scan it. I can do the scan. So if I take this, pull it over here, I want to start the game, remember? So I'll go home first, delete all of that. I want to start the game, so I'm going to press the chessboard. The chessboard starts the game. We're playing chess. Well, it's not as complicated as chess, but still. It's going to go in. Now, I don't want it to cut this straight away. I want it to scan it. I want it to see what's on my image, and I want it to tell me what I can do from there. So I've got options. If I go into scan, the one that I want to do is a direct cut, okay? Because I want it to cut out what I've got on my stamps so that I can start to make imageries with it, you know, so that I wouldn't necessarily be able to do on a matte and layer without fussy cutting, but I can do it here. So I'm going to my direct cut and it goes, okay, select a device to convert it. Well, I'm not on a computer, so I'm just going to use my machine to convert it. And I'm going to press start. It's going to scan it. Now, it might say to you, move the scanning bed up. It'll stop if it's got a problem. It'll say, move your scanning bed up. And you go, oh, I don't know what you mean. There's a little lever just on the side of the machine. And you just lift it up and down. It's just there. It's just up and down. And that's all you need to do. Now, this has got 600 DPI, dots per inch. So when I get the image, it's an absolute direct copy of what is on my mat, including the dirty fingerprint that I just put on it. That's how good it is, right down to my dirty little fingerprint. I can do it in colour or I can do it in black and white. I can go, okay, there it is. And it goes, well, what are you going to do with this? Now, what's exciting is this. You see down here, there's a hair. There's a hair on my mat. There's a cat, there's Barry Manilow's cat hair there.
Of course.
So if I take this and I go, let's ignore the hair, like that's not tasty for air. Let's bring this into just the bits that I want you to detail. Okay, and then I go, let me preview this. What are you going to do with it? Okay, I'm happy with that cut. That'll be fine for me. I'm okay with that. Can you see the little black lines? It's saying it's going to cut things there. Now, it's not necessarily cutting the outside detail. If you want this to just cut your outside details, you have to make sure those edges are absolutely clean when you're doing it. Otherwise, you're going to have problems. If it's not looking as, so one of the things that I make, for any of you that happen to, and thank you very much, buy the cut by hand stuff, you'll know that everything came with stickers on it. So I cut all of my stickers on my ScanNCut because it does a half cut, which means it goes through the top of the piece and it doesn't cut out the bottom edge, okay? So I can just peel the stickers off as I'm going. Sometimes the circle that goes round, that is the line I'm telling it to cut, isn't quite as smooth as I would like it to be. But it's got a smoothing option. So I can click this wiggly wobbly line here and go, make it smoother. And it'll straighten out my lines for me. Okay? Now, if you've got something that is a particular shape, it will obviously go in and cut your outside edges for it. You go in and you go, okay. Now, I'm going to go okay again. Now, one of the things to say is that the cardstock that I stamped onto here is actually adhesive paper. So I can actually make this a sticker if I want to, and I'd be able to leave the backing paper on it, which is really, really handy. So I'm going to press OK here, and then I'm going to press please select, and I'm going to press cut. Now, what if I want it to be a sticker? How do I make it a sticker? Because at the minute it's just cutting it, right? And we just did that with the other. So I just want to show you this very quickly because we are running out of time. You can see two shapes on my mat. They're the two shapes it's going to cut. What if I want them it'll be that one that we want as a sticker. I'm going to press my little spanner. Cut speed, cut pressure, cut amount. I can cut my cut speed up quite high. I could get that to 9 if I wanted it to. I can go down here, half cut. Now, that's not the half cut we talk about on the streets. That's your normal half cut, as in it's only cutting halfway through, okay? Now, I can turn that on, but I have to remember to turn it off later on, otherwise it's only going to cut halfway through anything I do from that point forward. If I press OK, I press start, and it says, OK, it's going to take me a minute, and I say OK. And off it's going to do, and it's going to cut that, and then I'll have two stickers. And that's incredible.
Carla, just to say we got the mats, because obviously
So
for anybody
nice.
that went for this machine today, get the mats as well. We have got one mat on its own for $21.99, but the deal that you're going for is the 3-pack. Now, this is the low-tack mat.
Grab those.
I'm right in thinking low-tack normally things 140 GSM and below.
Yes,
That's kind of
100%.
ballpark.
And
Yeah.
then anything that's higher, you would go on your stickiest.
High-tech mat.
However, when you first get the mat home, that first brand new use, you'll get away with anything on your low tack, really, because it's really, really tacky. Why doesn't it stay tacky, right? That's a question, Nigel.
Yeah,
Why
it
doesn't it
is.
stay tacky?
Yeah.
Because they can't, because you'd never get your paper off it. So it's got to have a lifespan to it, of course. So you need to clean it and just retack it.
This is the good thing about having a few of
Grab
these,
extras.
if you can. If you want to go for those, $59.99, and of course it's on a two-way split pay. What you've saved on the machine today, it's worth getting the accessories. We've got them on the website. You can check them, get them whilst we're here, because this kind of deal is not going to be with us every day. We've also got blades for you as well, if you would like to go for the blades. Remember, with this machine, you've got that auto blade, so you never have to worry about changing the pressure or the settings. With the original machine, the CM, you have to think, oh, I'm using vellum, I'm using parchment, I'm using acetate, so I need to change the setting. Let's start with your rotary auto blade to begin with. If you would like to go for this one, so this is for use with this particular machine, your SDX. Your price on that, $32.99. Carla, it's worth having extra ones of these.
Of course it is.
You get one with the machine, but it's worth having an extra one.
Rotary blade, obviously, for your fabrics. Don't pin yourself in and go, well, I am only a paper crafter and therefore that's all I'll ever do on it. I said that to myself. Have I done loads of stuff with fabric on mine? 100%, of course I have. Because suddenly the world opens up, right? And also, one thing I do know about the crafters, if I know anything about crafters, it's this. We change our minds constantly and we do different crafts all the time. We are set on one craft, then we change to something else. We flip-flop all over the place. So having that blade that allows you to do your rotary cutting, it's just going to give you the extra room to breathe when you're at midnight, like we do as crafters, and go, oh, I'm gonna make a blanket and a quilt today. And we start at midnight, don't we? And there's no shops open for us to be able to go and get the things. You'll have it, and it's good to have those tools.
So that's for you cutting your fabric, and you don't need fabric stabilizer with that as well. So it's a really good little blade to have for you there. We've also got this one for you. This is your auto blade. Now this, obviously, you can use on a variety of different materials. I mean, if you are thinking about paper, thick fabric, vinyl for decals, things like that, kids' parties, this is going to be perfect. Foam as well. Anything ranging in thickness, I would say, from about 0.1 millimetres up to 3 millimetres, depending on the material. $16.49 is your price. Question from Helen. How long do blades last? It depends how much you use the machine.
It's kind of a case of how long is a piece of string. Mine, I go through mine probably quicker than you guys because I use mine so often, and I do use mine on the daily. And how long do they last? They last a long time. They do last a long time, but those replacements are necessary. It's the same with anything. There is not a company in the world, and I tell you what I mean by this. Swan Morton, who makes scalpel blades for surgeons, will also tell you there is no blade, there's not a titanium blade, there's no blade out there that is infallible because they're blades and it's going to get worn down. It's rock, paper, scissors. The one thing that blunts blades is paper. The more you cut it, the less it's going to do. You'll start to see it'll get frayed edges. It'll last you months before it does that, but it'll start to get these frayed edges. Depends how much you use it. Use good quality cardstock. That will preserve your blade. When you're using AC cardstock, I promise you it will take you so much further.
Another message coming through from Alison. She says, good afternoon. I love the ScanNCut. Question, can you save the image you have created in the Artspira app onto a USB stick?
Yeah, 100%. So it would work any way that you could save it to your iPad or to your phone, obviously. Those things don't, as a rule, take a USB unless, I don't know about other phones, but certainly not the Apple ones. But if I've got it in the machine, I can save that image that I did in the Artspira app. I can save it onto my machine because my machine's got its own memory. So I don't actually need to put it on a USB. I can put it in here. So that saves me the job, doesn't it? But then once it's in this machine, I can transfer it from the machine to my computer and do it that way. But I think you can use Artspira on your computer as well. I just haven't tried.
Now, also for you on today's show as well, we've got more accessories for you. Remember, one of the things that your ScanNCut does brilliantly is things like colour and outline and draw. Well, obviously, you're going to be using your pens for that. And this is our fabulous smaller diameter universal pen holder. You can get ones for larger pens as well. If you think about a lot of the pens that we have here on Hobbymaker, their barrels are going to be of a smaller nature. They're going to fit in here. So if you do want to draw something out, if you created your own design or whatever it may be, this is going to be really useful. So again, if you want to extend the capability of your ScanNCut even more, then getting one of these is a very wise idea. $18.99. Again, with that huge saving that you got today, you could pretty much buy all of the accessories on the show. Well, and they're all way under that £200 saving that we got when Liam came in.
It's
incredible.
crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely crazy. Carl, a few minutes left on the show.
Yeah, so
some more inspiration.
I won't keep you too long in terms of what I'm doing, but I need to end the game. I finished what I've done. It's cut it. I need to end the game. So what do I press? I press the chessboard, and it releases it. Now it says, this is important. When unloading the mat, the position of the pattern on the mat may shift from the scanned image. What does that mean? I scanned these stamps in, didn't I? So it's not the same as the machine telling me where it's going to be. It doesn't know where they are because I scanned them. If I take this out and I put them back in and do something else with them, the machine's going to go, whoa there, Nelly. We did not start with this here. And I'm going to get an offcut. So you've got to accept that if you take this out, you're going to have to scan it again if you want to reuse it. I think that would be sensible in our heads anyway, right? Because you'd expect that. But I press OK on that and it spits it out and it's done. And so I can take this out and note, she says, it's a brand new thing. It's not cut on the back. Why? Because we did a half cut. So I've done a sticker. And if that doesn't float your boat, that's my own stamp from my own collection, and I've done a sticker on it. It's so clever, this machine. Can I show you one last thing very quickly?
Yes, please.
It's not a demo in terms of cutting. Listen, we're going to have more ScanNCut shows, and I will show you everything that I possibly can. I'm actually going to try and convince the guys upstairs if we can do an education set on it for you, just to give you some basics. But you don't need them. Listen, YouTube is your best friend. Get this home and go, beginners, ScanNCut, SDX. It'll do. Right, can I show you this? Can we do on the one that shows the machine? Can you see down? See this? That's your blade, all right? I'm just going to flick this, and then I can take the blade out. The blade has a flat back. The flat back goes against the flat edge here, and it just pops in, and all you're doing is just clicking that down. That houses your blade. How do you change your blade? Something we don't discuss very often, but I think you need to know, and I wish somebody had told me because it made my head scratch. Take it. You see the lighter grey here on the barrel. I'm going to twist it. All right? Inside, can you see the blade? Take some tweezers. Do not do it with your hands. Do as I do, or do as I say, and not as I do myself. There's your blade, all right? It slides in and it slides out, and then we go in. Use tweezers. You don't use it with your hands. You use your tweezers and you use your pliers. It's really important. But that's your blade. I wish somebody had told me how to change it. It's hard when you don't know what you're doing. Are you frightened of your machine? Yes. Why? Because you've got it, and when it arrives with you, some time has passed between us doing the show and you having it in your hand, right? There's a distance. And so in that time, you're sitting there going, can't remember what she said. Can't remember any of it. I'll get it out. I'll get it out in a bit, right? And then we never get it out. And that's the most expensive doorstep you'll ever buy. Get it out and play with it. All you need to do when you get to your home screen, you haven't got an iPad, you haven't got anything else, right? You've just switched it on. This is what you're seeing. That's it. So where do you go with that? You've got your mat. Press pattern. Choose something. Go to Disney. Choose Mickey. Let's choose a little outline of Minnie. There she is. I'm going to press OK. I can make her bigger. I can make her smaller. I can say set. I can put her, she's here. I can change her and I can move her. But let's go for basics. I can cut her out. OK, it needs a matting, obviously. OK, please select cut it or draw it. Don't leave these in their boxes. Today is an incredible deal, right? You're never going to get it at those prices. Silly. That doesn't mean say it should just be a doorstop, right? What's the word I'm looking for? A paperweight.
Oh, yeah.
Take it out of
It
the
should not
box
gather
and
dust
play.
in the corner. I've come over here because literally we are at the end. What a busy, busy show. Can I say thank you for all of the messages that you sent to me as well. We didn't get to read them all out. We will go and read them later on today, but thank you so much. Carla, you are back later.
Listen.
Tell us with what with?
Oh, my God.
Sublimation.
Sublimation, printer
What
of
is
dreams. Sublimation, I will go into it in a lot of detail at 7 o'clock, but basically it means we can transfer images via a scientific process. Look at me being technical.
I know.
And we can transfer it onto metals, we can transfer it onto all sorts, or you can do it with certain things that you've got in your house, which is incredible.
So that's coming up tonight at 7 o'clock.
o'clock.
You are back with that. Thank you for the most amazing show, and what a great price
Thank
as
you.
well. Thank you, brother, for letting us do it, quite
Thank
frankly.
you, brother.
And thank you upstairs for doing that price too. I'll be back with Nat from Hunkydory after the break. We've got foiled acetate and more great prices, so do not go anywhere. Keep it here at Hobbymaker. Bye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. What a day we are having. And it's set to continue with the glorious Nat from Hunkydory. With not just one, not just two, but 3 brand new foiled acetate exclusive items just for you. You've been busy. These are your babies.
I'm really, really excited about this. I've been so excited since probably before Christmas about this show. So yeah, we did some concept cards which had sentiments in. They were called Wonderful Windows. We did them in about November time. And from that, so many people requested that we did acetate sentiments. So myself, Amy and Kat kind of like came up with this idea of how we could use acetate sentiments. Because one thing Big Boss Dan said was, well, how are you going to stick them? What are you going to use to stick them with? And I said, well, if we created like a wrap, which you could have around your card or like place into a design, then you wouldn't see any of the adhesive.
I think they look fabulous. Was he being a bit contrary?
He was actually, and it was one of those days where I had to go in and battle him.
Good. And nobody wins. There's only one winner in a Nat battle.
He nearly sort of vetoed this, and me, Anne-Marie, Kat and Amy, we were like, no, we want this. People want this. These are really, really cool, and there's so many ways in which you can use these wraps. So they come to you like this. So it's a full A4 sheet.
And we're getting, what, 8 sheets
And you're getting 8 different sheets. There's 4 different designs on each. 4 different designs of each, sorry. So we've got Well Done, we've got Hello You, Home Sweet Home, Congratulations, Your Next Adventure Starts Here, Best Wishes, Good Luck, Happy Retirement. So they're different sizes of wrap sentiments as well. So we've got some thin ones, we've got some that just have designs on, we've got some for different occasions, especially for you, missing you, get well soon, thank you so much, deepest sympathy, thinking of you, wishing you happiness and health.
We're getting busy already.
We've got congratulations on your wedding day, just to say I love you, happy anniversary, you're the best. Have a really lovely day, we used that earlier on, just for you. And then the last of the 4 is all of your birthday ones. So we've got happy birthday to you, birthday wishes, happy birthday, many happy returns, hip hip hooray, let's celebrate your day. We've got the candles and we've got the make a wish. So these are just, I think we have to show the
yes,
cards,
absolutely. So we have got mixture of gold and silver.
Mixture of gold and silver.
8 sheets and a mixture of occasions. Everything from birthdays through to sympathy.
Everything is included. We've literally tried to put all the ideas on here. So there's loads of different ways in which you can use these.
Come in close on these as well, because you know sometimes it's almost a little bit hidden, isn't it?
It is almost a little bit hidden. So all you can do with these is take your red liner tape and you can just fold them around your card so they can be flat, they can be bowed if you wanted to. You could create like a panel in your card and have these alongside here, but they just add that sort of touch of luxury. I love this one where Jenny's actually used both of these sentiments on like a stepper card here. But there's this one where it's popped in and sort of like it looks like it's embossed on that gold mirror. It's really lovely. This is a great way of using them as well because you can actually like encapsulate them within your designs. So then you can use them in this way.
And then this one as well, look at this,
This
just fabulous.
honestly,
okay, we're going to prove Dan at Hunkydory very, very wrong, because look at the board now.
It's incredible,
filling up,
isn't
and we've
it?
not even revealed the prices yet.
I absolutely love them. I love this one that Kat did as well, where she sort of like just tucked half of it under, and then she's used her stickables just to kind of like piece it back to some foil that we've got coming on. This one fits around, obviously, a little book page, so you can use it with little books. This one is just sort of on top of one of your brand new essential papers. We've got it used as a stopper, so you can use it as stoppers for all of your easel cards. I love this way of sort of like hanging them as well. So having them like downwards on your cards works really, really nicely. Again, you've got a really beautiful sort of one here made by Anne-Marie. Absolutely gorgeous, just super, super simple. We've got loads of different ways in which you can use your wraps. It's very, very exciting and something which I really struggle to actually get my idea across to the design team because there's nothing like this out there. Absolutely nothing out
In the
like
time
that.
it took you to say that, and we have a big stock, 10% of our stock is already allocated
It's so
or checked out.
exciting. People are ordering in their twos.
They are, literally, but we haven't even revealed the price yet. Adam,
I
whip out
know.
the big boy.
Are you
there
ready?
you go. We've got the 60-second clock. Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the
Nice.
drop, which means we are going to get a massive drop on this one. Where we begin remains to be seen, but the price is going to go all the way down. So Amanda in Bristol, Susan in Staffordshire, Nadine in Greater London, Bernadette in Northumberland, Stephen in Hampshire, Maxine in Surrey. You are all coming in, but you've got it in your basket at the moment. Oh, Amanda's just checked out in
I was
Bristol.
trying to actually find the original photo of the my idea when we like kind of came up with the wraps. It was literally a plain piece of acetate, and I'd taken a Sharpie, I'd drawn lines, and I'd written happy birthday, get well soon, thank you, and I think on the bottom one it said something really funny like you smell. And I took it
Nice.
into Dan and I said, this would be a really good idea. And he was like, oh yeah, it would work. So then we then took that idea, and the design team, Jen, worked on these. She put all of these different images together, and then we just printed it out, and we showed him different ways of how we could use it.
Okay, here we go.
It
It's
was
the price.
very, very a long process.
$11.99. Okay, 20% of the stock has already gone. Everybody get on those phone lines, get on the website, get on the app. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are going to be very busy because this is the first of 3 brand new exclusive launches from Hunkydory this hour. The call centre just up there. You can order via the app or the website as well. We're going to message from Carolyn in the West Midlands. Oh, early finish from work, always good. Switched on and just had to order. Easy cards for when people ask for one to be made, i.e. my lovely mum.
Exactly.
How fabulous.
They are super, super easy to just add on to sort of like gorgeous patterns and create the most simplest cards. But because it's acetate, it adds that real luxury to the card as well. They are really good. And if you're thinking of what sizes of cards you can make as well, obviously because it's on an A4, it's about 8 1/4. So you can do all the way from 8 all the way down to 4 inches on some of them, because what I said was if you were going to use them on smaller cards and larger cards, you need that sentiment to fit in those spaces. So some of them, like your thank you very much, that's for your bigger cards, but things like thinking of you and this deepest sympathy one, you could wrap that around like a DL card or a 4x4 card, and you'd be absolutely
You are on fire
fine.
with this,
So-
aren't you? Absolutely on fire.
I've been waiting to launch
I was going to say,
since December.
30% of the stock has gone, but by the time you finish that sentence, we're on 45% of the
Well,
stock being gone.
you know-
So if this sells out, which it will, so Doubting Dan at the office,
Yeah.
he needs to take you, Kat and Amy out for the biggest slap-up meal ever.
I think so.
Absolutely. Maybe a holiday somewhere.
Oh, that would be
That
nice.
would be nice.
I could do that.
Will he be watching today?
He will be in the office.
Dan, Doubting Dan, look, 45%, and then some of the stock has gone. We're going to go for a sellout on this. What a brilliant idea.
It's so good.
You're
The
lucky
next-
to have these
The
people.
next launch is even more cool.
Okay,
because-
should we do this then?
Let's do this one. So
Okay.
this works in exactly the same way, acetate
I'll tidy up
sentiments.
afterwards.
This was actually Kat's idea. So when we were coming up with the different concepts, Kat said, why don't we just do our trim me insert pads in acetate?
In acetate, perfect.
And that's what we've got here. So we've gone
So
for...
these are central, aren't they?
These are central on 8x8 sheets. What you can do if you want to cut them down to a certain size is use the back of a trim me insert pad so you can mark off where you need to cut it. However, this now is a full acetate front. It could be the front of a shaker card. It can be, you know, added onto a panel. You could use this as a wrap, but vertically instead of horizontally, like the wraps are designed. But you are going to get in here 12 sheets in total. You are going to have 6 different sentiments, and you'll get them in gold and silver. Now, we did, because it was the first show, we thought about doing just a real mix, a broad mix of sentiments. But I think if this goes as successful as we're hoping, we
Look
could
at
do
the
a
board.
birthday
Yes.
selection. We could do a
Christmas,
thinking of
yeah.
you, Christmas. But they are really fun. You can also die cut from them as well because they're acetate. It's heavyweight acetate, so you know it's going to hold if you do use it.
You could do
on the front
construction
of your
boxes and
card.
stuff.
There's all sorts of things people have used them for. We
Let's show
absolutely
these. I'll
love
tidy
them.
up, you get those out.
We've got it used as a shaker card, so lovely Amy made this one back in the office. Looks absolutely stunning on top of there. We've got this one that Claire's created where she's actually popped it in the middle of a card, so you've got that. This is a really clever idea. So this is
nice.
done by Jessica, and what she's done is she's placed some clear parchment, white parchment behind the acetate, which gives you this sort of like really nice muted feel.
Hold tight now. Everybody's coming in for this. Adam, can you whip
Love
out the big boy again, please? Let's get a minute clock so we can get a big old drop on this one as well.
You can use it with your dies, so you can cut out apertures and then place them in behind. That looks really good and has been done by a lot of the team here. And look how fun and just like expensive your cards look with these sentiments on. They're truly, truly gorgeous. I love this one as well, and it does just show that it's not just for card making. This is going to work with everything: topper collections, stamps, masks, dies, embossing folders, you name it. Anything crafty that you've got that needs a sentiment, you're going to be able to use it with this. I love this one, sort of like just using one of your frames to sort of create a frame for that one there, cutting them out as well. They just look so good. We've got other ones where it's been used on the whole front of a card. So this is a topper. So this is your frame from your topper, used with little books on the front of there, just folded around. Again, used here to create that gorgeous little window. Absolutely gorgeous. These ones have just been
so versatile.
cut out as well and just added parchment behind and then place that. Is it 20?
It's 20 sheets.
It's 20.
More than we
I
thought.
was lying to you.
Okay, the price is in $11.99. You've probably worked out a pattern. $11.99 for 20 sheets here.
Yeah.
NCHD06 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. Silver and gold, lots of different sentiments for you. Generic, but again, done with a bit of a flourish from Hunkydory as ever. So incredibly versatile,
They
and
are.
20% plus of the stock has gone on that one, and that's merely the beginning of that journey. So if you'd like to go for that brand new and exclusive there, let's have a look at another brand new and exclusive one as well.
So
now.
we've got some essential acetate for you that you can use with these wraps. You can use them separately from these wraps. You can use them with so many products. But what we've got here is a 16 sheet pack of patterned designs. I don't know where I'm up to here. I think these ones have all got mixed up. Again, you're going to get gold and you're going to get silver throughout here. So a really nice mix of patterns. We've got cross, sort of like your crosshatch in there. So you've got a real nice mix of fun designs, but then also quite classy designs that you're going to be able to use. We've got love hearts in here. You're going to get your flowers in here as well. So these really gorgeous ditzy patterns you'll have seen on some of the designs. I love this one as well. This one's so classy. Of course, it's acetate. So if you do want to add colour behind your acetate, you can do with things like parchment, with your cardstock, with your alcohol markers that we had on that deal earlier on in the show.
Indeed.
So you can go back on the website and find that. We've got stars. We've got this gorgeous sort of like geometric pattern here, but all foiled on your heavyweight acetate. It's A4 in size, so you can cut into it, you can score into it, you can make your own card blanks from it. The possibilities of the cards you can make with acetate is immense. It's absolutely crazy, but I just love having like patterned acetate. Sometimes if you don't have a pattern card that will work, just using plain coloured adorable scoreable and then placing this over the top will create that effect.
The joy of acetate as well is like whatever you're placing it over, you are not obliterating what's behind it.
No, you're not.
you can
So
see
it
through.
works with some
Okay,
really nice
Adam, whip out the
things.
clock again, please. You know where we're going to go. The price is going to go down to a super low price for all
love
16
these.
sheets on this one. Right, a question coming through. What glue can you use on acetate, please? Good question from CA in Lancashire.
So we would always recommend using a red liner tape with your acetate. So red liner tape, or you can use your tape runners, but we wouldn't recommend using any glue because although it will stick and it would work with your construction glue, acetate is a non-porous product, which means that it will dry and it will come away. So I would...
That one was using the acetate as your full
Yes,
card base.
so you'll see what Kat's done here is she's actually cut an aperture out from her acetate and then she's created a frame and placed in one of her wraps. So that is those two products together. You can create stepper cards with this. You can do really fun apertures with these designs. So this one has been popped. Oh, there we go. Has been popped in there. That wrap has been added on the front as well. This is really nice. Look how gorgeous this is. But you can use these with so many cards. This one's been created by Dawn.
$11.99.
Really showcasing how these can work with your special days collections or newest sort of like topper collection that we brought to you at the beginning of the year, but every single make is so different. They're used so, I mean, look at this one. A little sort of aperture, but it's all hidden in the back.
They're all so varied. That's what I love about this.
The design team have done such an incredible job of showing all of the different ways in how you can use your acetate. This one by Lynn has just used the wraps on the top and the bottom, just adding that little extra touch. But they are just so incredibly different, aren't they? We've got easels, we've got shape cards, we've got apertures, but they just work so well. And having acetate that's got these designs on that can be used for so many different occasions is really, really fun.
Loads of you going for this one as well. Lots of you have it in your basket right now. Linda, Yvonne, Janet, Maureen, Pauline, Moira, Patricia, Alison, Stephen, well done to you all. You need to check out your basket. Now, we don't have a bigger stock on this one. First, we got quite a good stock on this one, not so much. It's triple figures, but it's not as big as the other one. And I will say, the way we're going at the minute, we are not going to, well, we're not going to have any of these lasting. Can we just have a little roundup then, Kat? So this one, obviously, we know is ticking along nicely. The middle one, did we say it was 20% gone already? The middle one, the second one we did.
The 8x8 one.
The 8x8, it's 20% gone. And then the first one that we showed, the wraps, that was, what, 45% gone? 52% gone now, so getting busier and busier.
Shall we show you how easy they are to use?
Yes.
Or do you want to come in with a back in stock? What do you want to do?
Let's do the acetate. Let's feature the acetate. Yeah, this is back in stock because we thought if we've got acetate on the show,
we had to get these on.
Flew. So Natalie was like, get these on. Natalie, I never call you Natalie. This is just stepper cards that we have here. These are fully formed foiled acetate stepper cards, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So you get your envelopes. I think Kat's brought some in for you.
She did.
So you get in here your envelopes and you get these fantastic steppers. So these are already foiled and die cut for you. Again, you're getting 4 designs. You are going to get them in gold and you're going to get them in silver. I'm trying to see if I've got them all on here. And you are going to get 2 silver, 2 gold. So in total you get 4 of each design. 2 in gold, 2 in silver, 16 in total. They're going to come to you like this on a sheet, scored, ready to go. You fold them together and they create the most gorgeous acetate steppers. They are designed to work perfectly with your pocket pads.
That's what I was going to say, because I'm looking at these images and you can see they're all pocket pad size on the front, aren't they?
So they work perfectly with your pocket pads. However, you can obviously use your dies, cut into them and then place your sentiments in, so you can create a completely full sentiment card with your with these steppers as well. So back in stock. They've been on the machines. The machine guys were not happy that they were having to rerun these. They're probably not going to be happy that they're going to need to run the sentiments as well once we finish today.
$14.99 is your price on those. Very busy. So that's our acetate kind of collection. I mean, we've not had these in stock for a week.
No, they sold out on the first show and we've not had them back since.
And all of the other ones are brand new and exclusive today. So if you're looking elsewhere, other TV channels, other things that are out there, or even on the Hunkydory website, you will not find it there.
No, nowhere.
Right, let's see what's what. So where do you want to begin, my lovely?
So let's start, and I'm going to use the acetate and a wrap together just to show you how simple these cards are to make. So I'm actually going to do a little card here that's got like a panel missing from the front. So I think I've got some mirri that is cut down to the size. So let me just see what sizes I want to do this. I think that's going to be, let's do that 1 1/4, and I'll do this one at 3 1/4. So if I bring in my card blank and I pop that at 1 1/4, I'm just going to trim into my card here. And then I'm going to do the exact same again. So 3 1/4, and then it's going to, it's not as huge as I wanted it to be. Let's do it at 3.
Now we're going to message from Carolyn coming through. Carolyn in the West Midlands, she says, oh dear, what have you done for me? Stocking up ready for yes, ... Christmas.
Oh no, we've done it already.
It's what date is it today? Like the 23rd of January, and already we've dropped the C word, the big Christmas word. Do you know what, Carolyn? Why not? I think, do you know what? When everybody else is running around like headless chickens mid-December, we will look back and we'll think Carolyn had the right idea, didn't she?
We might do some Christmas versions of these, so don't be thinking too far ahead.
I think Carolyn's ahead of the game. I think she's very wise, don't you?
So I've cut a little panel from my cardstock here, and I'm going to start by wedging in some of this design. So we've got this beautiful one here, and I'm just going to trim that down a little bit more because we don't need it to be as thick. And then I'm going to place it.
More people coming through. We've got Rosalie coming through. That's a nice name, isn't it? Rosalie in Shropshire. We've got Bev in South Yorkshire. Cat, our producer, said that's a song. To you, Cat, everything's a song. Anne in North Yorkshire. Susan in Essex as well. Valerie in Kent. You are all there. Busier and busier for this. $11.99 is your price for the brand new luxury Ford Acetate card wraps. They wrap around your card or whatever you want. You can wrap them around a bit of home decor, napkin rings, whatever you fancy. But I love the idea that you wrap them around your card and they're going to make the most beautiful, well, they're going to make the sentiment really highlighted. And I think that's lovely.
I think that's definitely like what we've kind of gone for here. So I need to work, I've cut some bits down, but I haven't measured it out properly. So this is 2 1/4. So this bit needs to be 2 1/4. So this is our brand new sort of satin mirror, which is stunning. And then this is going to fit on the front there as well.
We'll show you that satin mirror after the demo.
That back together.
We have that on the show as well.
So then we can use our...
Is that not the satin mirror? Have we got the satin mirror out?
I don't think we do. I think it's on the later.
Confusing me, it's on the later show.
So I'm going to pop that on there.
Is it on the website now, Kat, if people want to have a look? OK, so come back for Nat at what time are you on tonight?
I am on at 6, but I think this mirror is back on at 8.
OK, fabulous.
So got lots of really cool shows coming back on. So I'm just going to line this up because I've cut this too short, but we're going to go over it so it'll be absolutely fine. So let's just trim that down across here. And then what we're going to do is grab...
So I'd like to think that Dan is watching now and thinking, blimey, the girls were right.
They do know what they're talking about. They do like to craft. So I'm going to grab my
How do we get their attention? How do we sort of like make sure that everybody is watching? Will they?
Yeah, they've always got the telly on in the office when Hunkydory's on.
OK, so anybody at Hunkydory Towers, if Dan is there, can you see if he's sort of like hanging his head in shame saying they were right and more importantly, he was wrong?
So I'm going to trim this down, and then that is going to fit over there, which will sort of hide our workings there. I'm just going to line this up.
I mean, if Dan could see our board now, it's literally like 4 columns of names.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It could not be busier, quite frankly.
Absolutely crazy.
I mean, stock-wise, how are we doing stock-wise on the wraps, Kat? We said 52%. Obviously, I would suspect it's gone up since then because there's loads of names on the wraps because there's lots of people on the board. Maria in Bristol, yeah, 60% gone now. We're looking at a sellout, I suspect, on this one.
I hope so.
That would give you a real smile on your face when you go back to the office. What would you say to me?
I'm not in the office tomorrow either, and I'd love that to go back in tomorrow.
You're not FaceTime him?
I could FaceTime, yeah.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could FaceTime him on the show now? Like, oh, Dan, look at our board. That would be too good.
Oh, Dan, look at the board.
Dan, what have you got to say about that?
So I've got this gorgeous sort of panel here, and I've used my embossing folder in that, and then we're just going to add our wrap onto here. So you can see how long it is. You can also see how you can sort of like move it to fit different sizes of cards. So I'm just going to line it up on there. So my thinking of you fits on this panel. I'm just going to trim ever so slightly that end off there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my red liner tape. Now, I would cut some panels down as well to hide this working, which we can do.
Now, obviously, all of your extras, I mean, glues and red liner tape, all of that. Don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, you know how it works. But if you don't, let me tell you. We have a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Best message ever when it comes to P&P, because this is consistent. So from midnight last night until midnight tonight, any orders that you make, regardless of size, weight or quantity, they are all covered by one P&P here in the UK of just £4.95. And Hunkydory, we ship to the US of A as well. So literally over there for you guys, it's cap shipping and handling of $14.95. So literally, even like the big things that we had on the last show with Carla, the ScanNCut and stuff, all of that is covered under the one P&P.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's phenomenal. It makes no sense to them upstairs, but to you guys out there, it's perfection, and that's what matters.
I've just stuck this on one key.
Oh, a wonky wrap.
Make sure that that is straight.
Is it rectifiable?
Yeah.
Yay.
So I'm just going to pop that in there. And then when I'm at home, I'm going to add a little panel back over here to hide this element in there. So then you can see just how gorgeous that works and how well they work together as well. So we've used both of that gorgeous design and that thinking of you wrap to make a really simple thinking of you card.
Do you know what I love about this is there's a delicacy to them, but do you know what? They can also be like a real sort of flamboyance to them. It depends what kind of designs you put them with.
Absolutely, and what you do with them as well. And we're going to do some more crazy things in the next demo.
Crazy demos. What's the next one going to be?
We're going to do a shaker.
Okay, you get yourself ready for that. I just
will.
want to show you the special days collection that we've got for you today as well. This is fab. It comes with your little pad to begin with. Remember, these pads are the perfect size to go on the front of those stepper cards, the acetate stepper cards. This is the ultimate collection that we've got for you. In the pad to begin with, you are going to get, is it 120 sheets in here? It is, I do believe. You have got all of these fabulous designs. Look, the man, the myth, the legend. I'm going to take one of those for Adam. Give it to him after the show. He'll like that. He can give it to a mate that it applies to. What else have we got for you? We've got our embroidery in there as well. Oh, bless that tragic. He just went, I haven't got any mates.
Oh, he does.
That's
He's just
really
making you feel
sad.
bad. Don't let him.
I know, I
don't
didn't believe
do
him
that.
for a second. Look, there you go. Nice one. You've also got your blue tits in there as well. You've got your cottage, country cottage as well. This is fab, this collection. We've got some little reviews for this coming through, actually. Fabulous collection. Include everything you need for almost any occasion. That's from Amy Leanne in the West Midlands. And then we've also got one from Margaret as well. Margaret says, great value, great pictures. Can't wait to use these toppers and papers. So that's the pad. Let's show you the toppers that we've got so you can see.
So in here, you are going to get 12 different designs. So they are jam-packed full. Each of them sort of like features a certain occasion within them. And then alongside all, I know it's
best
really
cake
fun,
ever.
and holographic foiling, hello.
Yes, you always do foiling so incredibly well at Hunkydory.
It is something that we are very, very proud of. The guys on the machines work really hard to sort of make our visions come to life, as they have done with these acetate sentiments. But this is just a kit that will get you through the whole entire year. You've got everything included in here, and then alongside all your toppers you've got coordinating cardstock. So you're going to get one plain cardstock, you're going to get one foiled cardstock. It's 350 GSM and it is adorable scoreable cardstock. So if you want to do 3D makes and things like that, you absolutely can do with this cardstock.
Now, we had this on the 2nd of Jan. It's not been back since then.
I don't think it has, no.
It's the first time. That was, what, 22 days ago, 21 days ago. You can see you've got the foiled sheets as well, Nat, to complete the collection.
So every single design will come with one foiled pack. So it's got gorgeous little accent foils on that will really sort of bring your cards to life and add that extra special touch as well, which I think foiling does on your cards. You're probably going to have to go backwards now.
There we go.
They've not.
You know how it works. I love it. I mean, as ever, you do such a great job when it comes to... Oh, look, these are in there as well.
Yeah, so included
your
in this
inserts.
bundle, you're also going to get your inserts. So I think it's 32 inserts in total. And they match the cardstock that you've got for each topper set.
And as we always say, insert schminserts. You don't have to use them as inserts
No,
if
you
you
can use them on the front, you can use them on the side, you can use them wherever you'd like.
Wherever you like. Oh, look, there he is again, the man, the myth, the legend. If you'd like to give that one, $42.97. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. That price is going to go down to $34.97. If you want the little book on its own, always popular. The little books are like famed. They are definitely one of the hero ranges within the Hunkydory arsenal of crafting items. If you would like to go for this one on its own, you've got the special days pad for you there. $9.99 is your price on that. 120 of the sheets featuring 20 different designs for you. JAHD 15. Sharon in Hertfordshire, you're in for that. Now, we've also got a question through. Hi, Nigel and Natalie, loving the show. Could you tell me how many sheets there is in the Essential Collection?
There's 16 in total. 16.
There you go. Thank you very much. That is your answer, Marion in Hampshire. Right. Oh, we've got a message from Lynn as well. Thanks for the messages today. You've been really interactive, which is lovely.
Oh,
we love that.
Lovely Lynn from our design team.
Lynn Bell. What a great name. Loved creating with these collections. Amazing quality and value. Of course it is, because it's come from Nat, Kat and Amy.
Exactly.
Doubting Dan? What did he know? My word.
So,
right, time for another
let's
demo.
show you how you can use your sort of trim me sheets to create really cool shaker cards. So I've got this one. It says, today is a good day for champagne. Congratulations. So
Always,
of course,
always.
you have to use this to create a wedding card. So I've taken some of our brand new Miri that I've got coming up later on, and I've used 2 die sets. So I've used our scallop dots and nesting rectangles, code 812 cat. And then I've also used our dotty edged nesting dies. That's 485 for Cat to find and put on the show for you. So I've used both of these two to create this frame, and I've added my red liner tape to the back of here. So let's go into this, and I'm going to stick this directly onto here so that that sentiment is in the middle of your design here. And then what you can do is we can bring in our scissors. You can cut this down beforehand if you want to, but if you forget like me, we can trim
No, I like this. You
it
cut
down
it underneath the frame, so you're not going to see any.
so you're not going to
acetate
see
come off.
any of the sort of acetate in your card. You can just keep your scissors underneath here, and it just slides down. So yeah, this is one of those 8x8 pads, which are so good.
Now, if you want to go for the 8x8s, the acetates, already 40% of the stock has gone there, and that's not including the people that have not checked out. You need to check out. A message from Collector. Hello, Collector. Nat, I love acetates. Any chance of adding rainbow colour as well as gold and silver? Like that idea.
Well, I will take it back to the office. You know me. If it's been requested by someone, I always like to try and get
And
those
let's be honest,
requests
Dan
in.
owes you.
Definitely.
He owes you like whatever you want with it.
But yeah, there's definitely more opportunity for different sentiments. There's more opportunities, especially with the trim me inserts. You guys know how many different styles of trim me inserts we've got at Hunkydory, so we could do all sorts. We could do like the most recent ones we've got are like for her and for him. So we could do that with our trim me insert and these acetates. So yeah, there's definitely more room. So I'll ask about the different coloured of foiling. We can definitely look at that. Do like a rainbow selection. I don't see why not.
Well, like I said, I think Hunkydory are famed for your foiling. So I think doing rainbow foiling or purple foiling, pink foiling, whatever it may be, is definitely a possibility.
So now I'm going to go in, and instead of using just sequins, I'm doing a mixture of sequins and beads.
Ooh.
So I'm just going to pop this out onto there. I knew that was going to happen.
Oh,
it's all stuck on the sticky bit.
Strip.
So we'll just get that last bit out of there. And then we are going to take our foam pad here. And then
This is going to be a rather resplendent shaker card.
we are just going to add, I've used my 4mm foam pad, so I've got enough height on there as well. And then I'm just going to go in and encapsulate my beads inside there. So now you've got a gorgeous sort of shaker panel. So let's make a card for this to go on. I am going to use a 5x7 card blank. You know, 5x7 is just my favourite style of card. So what I'm going to do to cut this is I'm actually going to take the frame that I've used for here, and then I'm going to line it up onto here, and we're going to run it through our die cutting machine. So let me grab my tape so it doesn't budge. Oh.
Now, the acetate that you used in the background there as well, Nat, I mean, that could be a bit that you've cut off.
It could be some of the sort of pattern design if you wanted it to be. It could just be like plain paper. It's completely up to you how you add that on. So because we're cutting acetate, always recommend to do that with your metal plate in there. So let's just run that through, and that will cut my aperture out of my card blank. And
More of you coming through this afternoon for this
perfectly.
one. Connie, Gloria. Gloria's gone for 2. Well done. Juliet in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 2 as well. I know.
I was just thinking,
What were you
because I
thinking?
actually haven't counted them, how many sentiments individually have we got with the acetate wrap?
In this one, okay.
Does it say? I mean, you might have the information, Kat. You don't?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I will count them all up.
Count
you carry
them
on.
all. Okay. I'll let you off. It's all right, Nigel will count it.
I am counting it. I'm very happy. Give me
They're
random
terrible,
numbers in my
aren't
ear.
they?
21, 22, 23.
So I'm going to go around my outside of my card blank now with this. So red line and tape, again, for using with your acetate, because like we said, it isn't a porous product, so you need to have that high strength acetate. And of course, you don't want to make something and then it sort of fall apart and things like that. So red line and tape. And we've got so many red line and tape bundles and options for you on the website. We've got 3mm, we've got 6mm, and we've got the 12mm as well.
I think you've got the best part of 60 different sentiments there.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, you've
For
got a lot of wraps. I may have
£11.99.
lost count slightly with we're going through, but I think about 60. It's about 20p a sentiment. Stephen in Hampshire says, love these acetate you using asked office when they would do rocket cards and acetate. Okay. Can you ask the
I
office
have asked this
when they would do
question.
rocket cards in acetate?
I have asked this question. Sam, who runs our production team, it's her birthday today, so happy birthday, Sam, from me here in Birmingham. No, Sam, who runs production, it's her job. And I did ask if we could do them, and she said, of course we can do them. So it's just a case of planning them in. But yeah, I have asked for the acetate rockers.
There's lots coming our way from you guys in 2025.
Well, we like to please. Yeah. So I'm going to use this watercolour paper from our essential paper pads, and I'm going to trim that down a quarter shorter. And then I've got that little book page from the sheet, from that collection that we've just brought to you. So I'm going to add my tape onto here. I'm going to pop that on a mirri mat. So I've used normal mirri for this, and that's going to match your sentiment. And then I'm going to pop this in the centre of here.
I just think acetate, whatever you use it on, just really kind of like softens things down, but also gives that extra bling.
Oh, it looks so magnificent.
It gives that extra pop.
Yeah, it looks so... And if you make to sell...
Yes.
Acetate on cards, you know, at Christmas and things like that, you do sometimes in the shops find acetate on cards, and those cards are pricey.
Absolutely, especially if they are dimensional. I mean, I love the idea with like the wraps or the 8x8s that we're using here, whatever you're using. If you want to almost like dome them or give it an extra layer to your card, like the shaker card,
you can
whatever.
Like fishtail banner them and have them sort of like hanging across your cards. There's honestly so many ways.
And that's going to attract people to your stand if you are selling cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. I mean, craft fairs, literally, that acetate is going to bring people to your stand.
That in the middle, and then this is your new stunning shaker card with that beautiful sentiment on the front. And it's just so luxurious. And you've got no workings because you've used that dye as well. It is going to transform your shakers, being able to put acetate on the front of them now.
Teresa in Cheltenham, Crafter in Cheshire, Corinne in Newport, Lee, Janet in Warwickshire. You all coming through for that Special Days collection, which of course is the sheet, or one of the sheets that Nat used there in that demo. Now, if you want the dies that Natalie used as well, we do have those on the show for you. They've been added just for you. So we'll start with this one.
This one is your Scallop Dots nesting die.
So if you want to go for this.
Okay.
How many to be in there now?
In here, you're going 8 dies in total, and they are rectangles, and they work really nicely with your straight edge and also your stitch edge that we've got. But you can see they've got these gorgeous, delicate dots within them that give them this beautiful, like lace effect that we've used here on that card.
I like them. The bits that pop out, you can pop in a shaker card.
You can. And then the next one,
that's $19.99. That one.
Is so like mangled, but this is your duo stitched nesting rectangles, and I really like these because you'll see the stitch detail on both edges, which means you get it on the outside and you also get it on the inside. So if you're creating apertures or if you are using them to just do a topper, you're going to have that stitch detail on either of those. So yeah.
Should we do a little deal on that? Why not? Because Nat's got 4 shows today, so do you know what? We like to keep her excited with lots of drops along the way. So let's see where we go with this one. $19.99. We're going to drop it further.
Are we?
We are.
Where are we going?
Just for you. Let's find out. We're taking it down from $19.99 to $14.99. We've taken 25% off the price.
Were you allowed to
It's
do
Kat.
that?
She's got D-Mob happy. She's like pressing those buttons down.
Well,
is this your last show with Kat?
Well,
apart from of course she's not on.
I'm very sad about this.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be upstairs talking to you.
Good show to finish on.
Absolutely, finish on a high. Finish on a high with low prices.
Yeah.
It's the way ahead.
So good.
$14.99 is your price for that one. Well done to Yvonne, to Debbie, to Heather, Paulina, Andrina, Corinne. You are all coming through. Congratulations. Right, what should we look at next? Let's do another demo. Which one do you want to look at? Are we going to do it with the...
We're going to do it with the wraps again.
Wraps, right,
wraps
brilliant.
Again this time. And we're keeping it really, really simple. So if you were just thinking, I really like these, I don't want to do anything technical like we've just done by sort of like cutting into that cardstock. I'm just wanting to sort of wrap these around our card. That's what we're going to do. I've got some gold mirri. I've got some of our gorgeous watercolour card. This is from our essential paper pads. It's from the really... There's 4 of them.
Now, if I remember, you get all 4 of these for £18,
I love this one,
don't you?
that rainbow.
We do have these on the show. I'll show you these afterwards. Basically, do we still have a pick and mix and also the deal for 4? OK, bundle or individually. Is the bundle still £18, Kat? Right, so they're £4.50 for each one, and normally they would be $7.99. So it's well worth going the bundle if you can. I'll give you the details will pop up on the screen, but go for those if you can. You get the craft, you get the watercolour, you get the rainbow, which Nat is using now, and then also the check. The check is great because you've got plaid in there, you've got tablecloth. Hey, Michaela, you've got gingham.
Got gingham.
Beautiful. Adam's favourite.
So I've cut this down to 5x5 my mirror, and then I've gone a quarter shorter with my paper. And then I've got this really gorgeous background, which I could just instantly put a sentiment on. Now, when I put this over here, it looks really good, but in some lights, you can't read that word properly. So a really cool trick to be able to do that is actually to place parchment behind it, because you still get the gorgeous design coming through. However, it just softens it so you can read that sentiment a little bit easier. So I'm going to just stick this down. So I'm going to go in with my tape, and we're going to go around about at the bottom of our card. So keeping it really nice and simple. So again, a different size for our acetate wraps. And then because you are encapsulating it, I am going to go in with my tape runner for this, just for the speed, because I do want to do another demo.
Well, let's do it. You're on a roll now. These are your babies, and they're selling fast.
Around here. So let's just trim these off, and then we can line that up. And then again, just fold that over. You can just trim that any excess off that you don't want on there. And then I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and then I'm going to keep them.
Now, I just found out, Kat, what's the stock update on the wraps now? I just want to see how close we are to humiliating Dan at Hunkydory completely. Because we were at like 67%. Come on.
We're close.
Come on. Everybody needs to check out their baskets. We could be looking at a sellout on this very soon.
Look how simple that is. We're done.
How easy.
We're done. So easy to be able to do this. But next demo, I'm going to use those back in stock stepper cards.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, I'm going to remind you of the stepper cards. If you want to go for the stepper cards, you are going to get them. Well, they were last on. When were they last on? We've had them once on before.
We've had them once on before, and it was with me, I want to say Thursday? I can't really remember. It's been about a week ago.
I did mention the essential papers as well, didn't I? So we should show you those as well. Is that our pads? Right, if you want to go for the essential papers, we can get them individually, or you can go for them as a bundle. The bundle is best value for money. The craft one, if you want to go for that individually, $7.99 each. But are we doing a little deal on these, or are they $7.99 at the moment? Right, okay, well, they're $4.50 in the bundle, just saying. So $7.99 on that one, UXHD08 is your item code there. 48 of the sheets, and you can see these are the ones that add texture, even though you aren't adding texture. They're 2D, but they look 3D. So don't buy it, though. Then we've got the watercolour. Love that one. Very soft. Don't buy it, though. $7.99. WBHD07. Then we've got the rainbow. If you want to bring the colour, this is fabulous. But again, don't buy it on its own. Well, you can do. $7.99 is your price there. KFHD79. And then finally, we have got the check for you as well. Again, 48 sheets in that one. That is $7.99 on its own. But how do you fancy the check, the rainbow, the watercolour, and the craft as well? All four of those together, so that's 48 sheets in each, so that's going to be 192 sheets. That's a lot going on, isn't it? $31.96 for collection one, which suggests there may be a collection two coming your way. But let's get that price down. $31.96 down to £18, if I remember rightly, which means that they're £4.50 each. $4.50 as opposed to $7.99. $4.50, $4.50, $4.50. If you want to go for that one, QBHD01. Right, your stepper cards. These have only been on once before?
Once before, yeah.
Basically, flew out the door. How many of these are you getting now?
Getting 16 in total.
So you get, and envelopes,
and
of
envelopes,
course.
yep. So there are 4 different designs, and you're going to get 2 in gold and 2 in silver.
Because stepper cards, I mean, yes, you can buy dies to make stepper cards, and yes, you can measure it out and do it yourself. But how lovely to have this done for you.
It's always something that with like a shaped card, you sometimes struggle with the right size for what you're doing, whereas this, it's perfect, the size perfectly to fit your picture perfect pads, so you know they're going to work really nicely with them. You can also use them with our brand new acetate wraps, which is super, super exciting. We absolutely love them at Hunkydory.
Now, $14.99 is your price for these, WGHD90. What I love as well is like all of the foiled bits that you have with them, they're sized perfectly, aren't they? Yes. So it's like if you're having to cut things down to put on there, You can do it, but it's a little bit of a faff. I love the fact that there you've got the panels pre-decorated in that foiling.
Already done. You know, they're super, super easy to stick your elements on. They look incredible with these images straight on. And they were sold out. We've remanufactured them because we didn't even have any left at Hunkydory. And we've got them back for you today. So if you want to get your hands on these foiled acetate steppers, don't be sort of like thinking, oh, I'll wait, don't worry.
Do not dilly-dally.
No, you need to grab them.
We don't want any colour like umming and ahhing today. Go straight through and pop it in your basket and check out. Tracy in Merseyside, well done. Ordered these last week, can't wait to use them. Yeah. Get them out and use them. A message from Lisa as well. Natalie,
yes.
What size are stepper envelopes, please?
The envelopes are 5 by 7. So when your steppers are sort of like folded flat down on there, they fold into a 5 by 7, so you can see how well they fit in there. So it's a 5 by 7 card sort of like size that you're creating.
That's generous. It's not too snug a fit, is it?
No, it's not.
Joe in Staffordshire. Hi, Nigel and Nat. Lovely show. Always see your paper trimmer being used on the show.
We love our paper
is the
trimmers.
blade? How often do you change your blade?
I change my blade, and I use this daily in the office. I change this, I would say, every 3 weeks. It really depends on what I'm using and what I'm cutting out. So on things like your grey board that we've got coming up in the next show at 6, I would definitely use one blade and have one that I specifically use with that product. But I cut acetate, card blank, cardstocks, and I change it about every 3 weeks. I use it every single day. I'm making a lot of cards every single day.
More than the average person.
I use it more than the average person, and I change it about every 3 weeks.
There you go. Message from Leanne. She says, hi, Nigel, Nat and team. As Nat is taking requests, is there any chance of a perfect poetry book with kids' verses? Thanks.
We can suggest that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's... We've got a new one coming up soon, but I can definitely suggest that.
There you go. Watch this space is what we're saying there. Question. I'm loving you guys. There's so many messages.
I love
this is brilliant. Make every day like this. Irene in East Sussex says, afternoon, could you please tell me if Hunkydory may have 1mm thick foam pads from Irene?
We do.
And they should be on the brand shop.
They should be on the brand shop. I think we also do a mixed pack as well, where you get a bundle of different sizes. But yes, we do. Have a look on the brand shop for those.
And where is the brand shop? On the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? That's the one. Kendall in Newport, mine has just arrived.
Nice.
How lovely. I'm assuming that's the stepper cards.
I think so.
I'm assuming. Shall we see these in action?
Yes, let's do it. So we are going to use our pocket pad, and we are going to use one of our strips as well.
I'm loving this already, just looking at what you've got.
These are so good to sort of use together. So I'm going to take my score tool, and all I would suggest is be really careful when you get these home, because they are scored on our machines. However, acetate doesn't score as well as Adorable Scoreable does. So you've got the lines to follow, but sometimes you can just go off piece with those lines. So really line them up and make sure that you're making sure that that's super, super straight.
If you do want your burnishing tool, that's a handy bit of kit to have. Pop that in your basket this afternoon as well. Take advantage of our Cat P&P, because that, once you start using it, you will not stop using it.
It's super, super handy.
$3.99, less than a meal deal, and money well spent.
So I'm going to just make sure all of those elements are
for a while. Last time was October.
And then look how well that sits and stands. It's absolutely perfect. So what we're going to do is take some cardstock. I have got a panel of my... I'm not sure what to do. I was going to cut an aperture out and then have this behind it. I think I might still do that. So I measured some of our stickables, because stickables work great with acetate. So add your if you're thinking of ways to hide your workings, to hide things and other bits and pieces, stickables is the one. So I've measured this on my trimmer, and then what I've done is I've cut an aperture which is 1/4 inch around. So I'm just going to make my edges nice and neat there. I'm just going to trim that in and then cut this out. I should have used my craft knife, really. It would have been a lot easier. But we're going to take this, and I'm going to take my acetate sentiment as well. And then we know that these are double sticky.
Edge to edge.
Edge to edge sticky.
That's the joy of the stickables. Again, that range from Hunkydory, the ones that we have in stock, on the website, on the brand shop. Yeah. The stickables just make life so much easier.
Your gold and silver stickables are going to work so well with these acetates. So what is that bit underneath it? It's underneath it, isn't it?
Yes. I think
So I'm
it's
going
on
to
the
take my
mat.
sticker balls.
Pauline in Flintshire says, hello everyone. I was wondering what die cut machine Natalie is using, please. We're using the Gemporia Craft one, which is the OG one from about 3 years ago. I don't think that even...
It doesn't.
We don't sell it anymore, do we? It doesn't exist anymore. We have one here. It's like a museum piece. There you go.
It's a really good machine. If you were lucky enough to get your hands on it, it's a very good machine. We use it back at the office. We absolutely love it. So I've popped my sticker balls onto my acetate now, so I can trim around that frame.
Question from Mandy. They're coming thinking fast. This is brilliant. Hi guys, are the wraps die cut, please? Fab idea. Thanks from Mandy in Staffordshire.
They are not die cut because, of course, if you die cut them, they would all fall apart.
Yes.
So they are. There's easy lines which
lines.
you can follow up on your trimmer, and then you can just cut through your trimmer to separate each individual wrap. So they're not die cut because they wouldn't be held together at all. So just take them out, pop them on your trimmer, cut it down to size, and you're ready to go.
Lovely stuff. So busy for this.
Just go.
I'm going to find out again for you now. I'd like the stock updates for our Dan. So, if you want to go for the 8x8s, that's what we have on the screen at the moment. So the 8x8s, of course, they're the ones that are a bit like your trim me sheets. You have got the sentiment in the middle, so you can put that inside whatever, or on the front of whatever you want, size-wise. 40% of the stock is gone on those. Okay, then we've got our edge-to-edge ones as well. So was it 20 sheets, this was 16 sheets?
16 sheets.
16 sheets of this one.
And you're going to get it in gold and in silver.
So 40% of that has gone as well. 44% to be precise. Hello. 44% of that stock is gone. But the wraps, oh my word, these are flying out the door. They are the most popular. 3/4 of the stock virtually is gone. 74% to be precise.
You can use them with so many products. That's why I think they're so much fun. So I've gone in, I've used my sticker balls to go on top of my image, and then I have I've stuck it with foam pads around the outside. So I've still got that acetate coming through, but ever so slightly. When you lift it up, you'll be able to see the difference there. And then I'm going to take my little teddy bear astronaut from my pocket pads.
That is from the pocket pads. That's from the Ultimate Collection 11 of pocket pads. That's the Ready Teddy Go, if you want to go for that. In there, you also get amazing embroidery. You're also going to get birth flowers. You get your transport, your classic transport, and your fairy garden as well. So a really eclectic mix, $15.95. You're kind of getting two of those for free because normally they would be about $4.99 each, I think. So you will be paying about £24.90 something. So I think you were getting kind of two-ish for free.
Yes. So now let's take this design here, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place it along this edge here so he looks like he's floating. So I can just use my foam pad just to stick on here, and then let's click that on there so he looks like he's floating. And of course you've got good luck in your new journey. It's only just the beginning.
See, whatever that journey may be, jetting off into outer space or wherever it may be.
So cute. And
that's fab.
Works really nicely as well, like layered up on top of that acetate. Because you've got that level of foam pads underneath, you can still read that writing quite clearly. If you were just to stick it on flat, you wouldn't necessarily be able to read it as much, but you can do with that one as well.
Now, if you want to go for your stepper cards, details are there for you. WGHD90 is your item code on that. Obviously, everything is on the website because Nat is back at 6 tonight. You
I'm
didn't
back
even.
at
6 and 8,
6
aren't you?
and 8, yeah.
So those items are not, well, they are on the website. Oh, they're on the website, but they're not on the website, right. But you can look back at everything we've shown you this hour and, of course, the previous hours as well. The items for 6 o'clock will go on at 6 o'clock, and I suspect the items for 8 o'clock will go on at 8 o'clock because we've been very, very busy.
We've been very busy, and we've got back in stock. So at 6 o'clock, we are bringing you the second ever show. It's sold out in 10 minutes. We're bringing back our punch tool. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but this is our little Premier Craft punch tool. And you've got binding discs as well. Let me find those. My tool's in here.
So that's back in stock, and it's coming up at 6 o'clock with
We've
Nat and Rosie.
got the whole bundle back in stock, and the price of this will shock you.
Is it going to be a shock? Well, you've shocked us all day long.
Crazy.
If ever there's been somebody to flabber our ghast, it's been you today, quite frankly.
It might be the last time you see it as well for a while.
Do you know what? Let me know what Dan said.
I
It's
will.
been so Lovely.
Bye.
See you as ever. Nat's back at 6. I'll be back tomorrow night at about this time, about 5 o'clock, so I shall see you then. But the glamour puss that is our Rosie is up after the break with Mr. Craig Laird. He's looking pretty glamorous as well today. Let's keep it here on Hobby Maker. It's been a great day and keep those messages coming. Lots of love from us. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobby Maker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobby Maker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobby Maker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello and a very good evening to you. Welcome to Hobby Maker and Rosie. It is brilliant to be here with you, and a massive thank you to Nigel for taking me through the last 4 hours. Craig, You've got a big announcement to make in a minute, haven't you?
We do indeed.
We do indeed.
I know. I'm going to tell you all about it just shortly. However, from the earlier show to now, it is still everything £10.
Yeah.
But something else has been added, something mega, and it's just happened because I was twisting some arms.
You did. You twisted some arms, some legs.
Yeah, well.
Twisted all of it.
And actually, there's a little bit more of an incentive with
There is.
something mega.
It's very exciting. And you know what? We've got just an amazing 4 hours, actually. Take a little look at this because we're here with Craig with his £10 deals and something else, which we will announce in a moment. 6 o'clock, back in stock, Hunkydory's binding disc punch. Oh my goodness me, get ready for this as well. Huge opportunity for you. 7 o'clock, we have the sublimation printer with Carla. That's going to be amazing as well. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got more from Hunkydory and your crafty stash pads, which are a brand new collection that launched this year. So very, very exciting indeed. We've got a fabulous team as always as well. Here on floor, we have Kat and we have Adam as well. He's busy getting everything ready for the next hour as well. In the gallery, we have some familiar faces and some new faces too, because we've got Dan directing the show, we've got Ellie in there producing, and Charlotte is here with us as well. So there's Charlotte. Charlotte is producing the show right now, so very, very exciting indeed. Shall we do some
It's lovely,
announcing?
'cause I've not seen Charlotte for a couple of years.
Yeah, 'cause you go way back as well,
yeah,
don't you?
no, quite a few years, so it's lovely. It was a pleasant surprise when I walked in and seen her
It's
there.
lovely. It's just been such a fantastic day, hasn't it?
It's been a really good day.
It's been wonderful.
Really good day.
Really good day. Now, as always, on our website, hobbymaker.com, you can go and take a sneaky peek as to what is coming up on the show. And you might want to take a little look at what's coming up in this hour because it is all on pre-order for you, okay? So you've got 10 at 10.
You do indeed.
You got 10 amazing deals, all going to £10, already on the web, and you've already started checking out. It's a very, very good idea. But Craig,
and you know Craig means business when he's got his sheets out here.
Absolutely.
Just to, if you didn't see the show earlier on, just to kind of not clarify there, Rosie, but we've had and we will continue to have mega saving shows.
Yes.
The reason being, if you've seen Sarah last week when she was here for a takeover, Sarah's back in full control at Crafter's Companion. And what we need to do is we're doing a real bit of shuffling when it comes to the warehouse. Yeah. We need to get it ready for all of our new things that are coming this year.
You've got some in your car.
I've got some new things. March launches, they're in my car. So if there's anyone about, don't go looking in my car. They're hidden.
They're going rifling.
Yes, but we need to sort and arrange the warehouse as well. So then therefore, quite literally, anything and everything is on sale. What I want to let you know though, is there will be things that we're selling off that you will see again in the future. That is because we're putting them at an incredible price to get rid of them, because we need the space to do the rearranging to get more things in. We need to make that room, of course, for the new items. You've already cottoned on to how epic they are. Ultimate Pro earlier on launched at $89.99. It's been at $39.99, the lowest it's ever been. $29.99 with Sarah last week.
Yeah.
No, I then came in down to $19.99. Gives you an idea here.
Yeah.
But yeah, every bundle that we've got on the show, within this show here, £10.
£10. It's
£10.
unbelievable. Now, you'll see on screen right now, we have your graphics in for the huge showstopper that Craig has put together for us. This was not part of the plan.
Nope.
This was not meant to be here, but it's here for you right now. Vanessa's here, Claire's here, Worcester's and Mud. You're already getting the idea. Come in early.
Shall I explain it?
Yeah.
So what we've got is we've got 10 bundles on the show. Each of them are a tenner each. Now, if you buy all 10 bundles, there is then going to be £100.
Yeah.
Now, all 10 bundles are in this showstopper. And what you will see is there might be a little bit more of a saving.
Might be a little bit of a cheeky deal in there.
So
for you.
hang fire at the moment, because you're thinking, well, Craig, £220, I can buy all 10 bundles, but then, of course, it's going to be 100. So here we go.
Here we go.
Charlotte's gone down.
Perfect.
Look.
Oh. So 10 deals at 10, £100. Absolutely perfect, right?
Fabulous.
It's
so
fantastic.
You've got the option, do you want to buy all 10 bundles individually for £100? Or, of course, do you want to go for that showstopper? Which the difference is, and I never even twigged actually, Rosie, you've got your split pay.
Oh my gosh, of course we have.
I'd never even twigged that.
Of course we have. If you come in and use your split pay at the moment, your split pay, it's on 3 split pays. It's on
split
3
pays.
split pays, well, £33.33. I would dial now and I would check out now, purely because we don't have a huge volume of the showstopper deal, okay? And as you might have guessed, there might be another little cheeky deal.
There might, let's just say, there is going to be an advantage to going for the showstopper compared to buying them individually. That's all I'm going to say for now.
That's exactly it. So should we show you what's in stock?
Let's do it.
Wow, tell us about these, your metallic flip markers.
So these ones here is, you know our colour blend ink pads that they change colour?
Yeah.
Essentially, this is what these are like. They're
In
like,
marker?
yeah, they're like a beautiful glitter pen. And what you do is you start to colour in, but then what you start to get, as you twist and turn it, you get a different hue that's shown.
Why have I never seen these
Have you
before?
never seen them before?
No.
So
Awesome.
these...
10% of the bundle's already gone.
Well done for
Well
heading across
done.
to the website, for sure. So everything that Rosie's shown you and myself have shown you, this is what you're getting within the big bundle.
There we go. Your
We've
floral
got,
fantasy.
so these are from a range that we call the simple creative card dies. Leanne at the time said that does them a disservice. Nothing,
20%'s gone already. Oh my goodness me. Well done. Well done.
Oh gosh, here we go. Right,
Here we go.
We're going to speed through this one then.
We are.
You've got your creative card, you've got your magazine.
Yeah.
Your magazine, this one is issue number 2. So this one is going to give you elements that were from Bohemian collection.
Beautiful.
But the elements here for Bohemian are exclusive to this. So you're not
and by
going
the
to
way,
find
this
them.
is one of your bestseller of
Number
editions.
2.
I mean, it's amazing.
Number 2.
30%'s already gone, Craig.
Well done.
We're
well
going to
done.
literally
Just
fly
to say,
through.
when we sell out of the bundle, don't worry, you'll still be able to get them, but at the individual bundles.
Yes,
So
that's right. That's right. Oh my goodness me, it's flying out the door. We've got Enchanted Ocean, and you've got your glitter paste, and you've got your shimmer spray.
Shimmer spray, yeah, as you were saying, from the Enchanted Ocean, you've got the best of both worlds, that chunky green glitter in there, and then you've got your clear shimmers.
40%'s gone, literally every moment, and so many
Yes.
more going in baskets. We've got the ultimate, I love this, the jigsaw die.
Great jigsaw
So
die.
cool.
Yeah, this one 10 by 8. It's a 44-piece jigsaw die. It will work with your large Gemini or any other larger branded die cutting machine, but it's a multi-craft die, so you'll need to change your plate configurations.
Okay, perfect. I mean, this can be with photographs, this can be with so many.
Photographs, mount board. If you want to use them, they're physical, usable jigsaws if you use mount board. If we get a chance, we will run them through.
Right, over 50% of the bundle is now gone. You can see a clock on screen, and we've not showed you everything yet. But this clock means we are about to go again. So every single one of you who's there sat with this massive showstopper deal in your basket, you want to check out now. Over half has gone, so check it out. It's not safe in your basket at all, okay? So do come on through. This is your Happy Butterflies 5-piece die set there.
I'm just going to let you show them, Rosie.
You've got your elements here, thinking of you, and you've got this beautiful
aren't it?
die. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous?
Deceiving, doesn't look like it'll work lengthways within a Gemini, but it will do for a
Well.
large die cutting machine.
And.
Can I just, what I had to do to get this in stock for today's show, we had a bundle the other day with black card and the pearl spray gone. This one here, it is the 3-pack set that you're getting. Iridescent glitter spray, clear silver spray, and also the glitter gold spray.
Incredible. And you've got your Tiffany storage as well. 2
You are
sets.
indeed.
So absolutely epic.
Stephanie and Sarah Buddy Bag.
Look at that deal. £84.99, and it's on 3 split pay for you as well. Dawn, Helen, well done. Sally and Lynn, congratulations. Mary, Karen, Elaine, Gail, Michelle. There's a whole list of names as well of people who need to check this out still as well. And I will just say, if there's anything in this show, because I think I don't think it's unusual in a show like this for everything to sell out, to be honest with you. But if there's anything that you're wanting to see individually, Craig can do it 75%.
75%. And it's a good point for you to say that, because we've got some of the most incredible shows coming up, sales shows. Don't worry, we've got demo shows coming up, we've got launch shows coming up, and we will play within these sorts of shows here. So if you see Crafters Companion Deal Show, don't think, well, they're going to show the deals. I want you to think is, oh my God, I need to see these deals, because they are absolutely phenomenal.
Well, it's a fantastic introduction, isn't it? And what's really important for you to know as well, away on Crafters Companion YouTube channel, on their Facebook page. You can get demonstrations on all of this at any time that you want. So take advantage of these amazing sales shows, get the deals, get the amazing savings that you've got, but you're never alone when you get it home, are you?
Definitely not, definitely not. There's not necessarily an end date for these sales. It's all about we need to clear the warehouse for our brand new collections coming in. So what you'll start to do is you'll start to see them kind of trickle out, but we are going to be coming here, myself, Debbie Robinson, Debbie Fisher, with these sales shows plus launches. Like tomorrow, I've got sales shows tomorrow, don't miss. But one of them's New Year, New Craft, all about glitter. So we'll be doing demonstrations within that show.
We got limited stock on the bundle. And I want to say Suzanne in Hertfordshire says, I can never find the web. Please tell me where to look. Great question, Sue. And I'm so sorry because you're absolutely right. We've got people tuning in all the time who are brand new as well. You might never have visited our website before. It's hobbymaker.com. So if you take a little look on hobbymaker.com, you can find everything that's coming up on today's show. Okay, so you can find lots of items that you can go ahead from Crafters Companion and you can start checking out right now for all of the £10 deals as well. But when we talk about Crafters Companion and the demonstrations that you've got for all of these items, and we say the web, YouTube channel?
Yes, just go into YouTube, type in Crafters Companion, or the direct place is going to Crafters TV. In there, type whatever the collection name is, or drop us a message on social and just say, Craig, I can't find such and such, such and such. We'll be able
and
to
you're
help you.
all so good, like every one of you is so good at replying to messages and getting back in touch. So just never ever feel alone, okay? So if you're sat at home and thinking, well, I've got this brand new die and I can't wait to use it, but I'm not sure how, don't put it on the shelf and then leave it there and think, okay, I'll do it in a couple of months. Do it now. Get it out the packaging and message and just, oh, right. It has all gone. It's sold out. Well done for coming in for the showstopper. For every single one of you who missed out, do not worry, because all of those individual items are available at £10 right now. They're at the higher price, they're at what they should be, but you will get the saving. Even if you check out ahead of the game, you're always guaranteed the final low price. Okay, so just to give you clarity on that and to give you confidence on that as well. Where would you like to start, Craig?
Shall we start? Well, we'll start at the magazine.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
If we start at the magazine, I've got my list going down here, so even if we just follow them through.
Perfect.
So if you didn't get that bundle, maybe you didn't want that bundle, you've still got the opportunity to get everything that Rosie was showing. You may have not actually noticed, but the way that Rosie was showing them were actually in their bundle collections.
Yes.
So she was showing the £10 bundles. So for instance, you've got your magazine here.
Now, what do these normally sell for, Craig, your magazines?
Oh, they can be round about the £15 mark. When it comes to the magazine, you're going to be finding that they're £14.99 within these ones.
There's so much in them, isn't there?
There is. What's great about the magazine is you're going to get all the ideas, hints, tips, tutorials, focusing on the components that you get included. There's no ads, there's no one selling you blinds, or no one selling you, the older lifts in the old people's living rooms and stuff like that. It's none like that.
Or the chairs.
Or the chairs, nothing like that. We'd like one of them, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all about the goodies that you get included here. You've got Q&As, you've got things about ink pads, you've got your patterns all the way through.
Are you in this one, Craig?
I don't know if I'm in this one.
I'm in one.
I'm in one of them. No, I don't buy that one. No. I'm joking.
You want it for the papers. Never mind about
David, you don't want to know me. You see me too much on social.
You can never see you too much.
Let's actually flip it around so you can see. What is great about these is this is from the Bohemian collection, but what I really, really do want to reiterate, everything you're seeing from the Bohemian collection is an extension from the collection. What I mean by that is you're not going to have any of these papers, Rosie.
Oh, wow.
You're not going to have any of the toppers. You're not going to have the folder. You're not going to have the stamps, and you're not going to have the dies.
Wow.
So if you've got the collection, you're going to have something that a lot of people don't have, and that is the exclusive components within that. What we tend to say is round about the goodies are round about worth the £50 mark.
Yes.
So you've got the £50 mark, let's say a tenner at a magazine, they're £60 mark. Isn't that exceptional?
Really wonderful. I also want to say as well, you know, the paper quality inside, it's absolutely sensational. Sometimes when you get a magazine and the papers inside, or something can feel a little bit, I don't know, just
something not right.
Something not quite right. This is amazing quality inside. So all of these papers, the colours, the feel of the papers as well, how they're die cut, they're beautiful.
It's the same from our paper pads. The only difference, these are in A4 form. They are uncoated also. ink them, blend them, emboss them, go over with your Gilding Flakes. It's a really good one as well. Now, yes, you're going to need things like a little die cutting machine and inks, etc., but it's a nice little starter. You've got a folder, you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got all the education when it comes to the magazine as well.
You've got so much inspiration, haven't you?
Yes.
You've got all these different compositions, all these wonderful, wonderful ideas. So you're never going to be stuck. If you've ever lost your mojo, and everyone's been there, haven't
Magazine's
they?
great to go to, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
It really, really is. Step by step. So that's in there for, you guessed it, a tenner.
A tenner. And I mean, just, you say around about £50 worth of goodies.
Well, we
inside.
say round about the extras, so that will then be whatever's included. So the paper's inside, the dies, the stamps, the folders. We're round about, say, the £50 mark. The reason we say that, of course, is that's kind of like, and it always has been, Sarah's marketing budget. So instead of putting adverts out in other magazines or on TV shows, anything like that, she takes the cost of the marketing and pops it into the magazine with all the goodies, because she's quite confident. If you've never tried Crafter's Companion before, when you get a hold of our magazine, you know the quality, you know how epic the designs are, the imagery are, you're going to come back and you're going to buy more.
That's it. It's absolutely superb. I mean, even just on the back cover, you've got so many ideas.
Exactly.
Haven't you, as well?
You do indeed.
Beautiful. £10, which is just extraordinary, isn't it? So if you're just wanting a little taste, oh my goodness, look how busy it is again. Dee, Susan, Sharon, Suzanne, Christopher, Georgina, Amanda. Once again, if you have any questions about anything that we show on screen today, message in. We've just had a question through. Is this the latest edition, Craig?
It's not. We've not that long launched issue 7.
Okay.
So we're, what's that, we're about 4 issues behind here. But the great thing, do you know something? It goes with any of the magazine. It doesn't really outdate.
No, I
Certainly
was
the
gonna
Bohemian.
say.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The images from the Bohemian collection, it's not going to outdate. If this was brought out 10 years ago to against now, you're not going to know which year it came out. And that's the great thing about it.
Well, so if you've never crafted with crafts, this is brand new, essentially.
It is.
Everything you see on the show is brand new. And also thinking about these papers, did you see Nigel's fantastic decoupage demo?
I did, yes.
He did the other day. So these beautiful papers, you know, you can think outside of paper crafting as well. Think about your upcycling, things like that. If you've got boxes you want to decorate, little chests you want to decorate, an old piece of furniture you're wanting to give a new lease of life to, there's so much you can do just with this one amazing magazine. It's awesome.
Really, really is. And
So
then,
cool.
Rosie, start to think about, if you've got your craft kits with the Gilding Flakes, go in with your Stay Sticky pen and then go over with your gold Gilding Flakes. All of these you can start to incorporate as an experienced crafter at home, start to bring in everything that you've already got and then use that. Or if you're a beginner, or even if you're experienced, but you just want to be like, do you know what? I don't want to bring out loads of other stuff. I just want a nice little selection.
Yeah.
You've got it all in there.
It's here. Keep on coming through. Keep on adding to your order. And remember, shop ahead as well. A lot of you are looking at the individual deals as well. Exactly the right thing to do. So, we've got this.
Yeah, let's go in with this one. We're going to have a little bit of a spray in a moment. So,
Beautiful. What have we
the
got?
other day there, I had a bundle on. So, with this one, you're getting the iridescent glitter spray, you're getting the gold, and you're getting the silver. Now, the other day, I did have a bundle where you also got a pearlescent and black cardstock. It flew out. I knew this was planned for today, but I actually kind of wrote it off because I thought we're not going to have any.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Holly back at head office, she was able to kind of reconfigure a little bundle here. So what this is going to do, Rosie, is this is going to turn your cardstock into a nice, fine glitter card.
So literally any of the
Anything.
papers that you've got in your magazine.
Any papers, any toppers, any coloured images, any blank cardstock, any background papers. I've got some already sprayed and dried because we say leave it about half an hour. We are going to do it here just to show you how it works. But quite literally, anything that you've got, you can turn it into a spray. So there is a piece of just normal black cardstock that we do. And then what I've done is I've gone in with the silver spray.
Oh, look at that.
That's the silver
That's
spray.
gorgeous.
So that is just a plain black.
Wow. I do just need to say as well, how much did you say? Oh, wow. Charlotte's just saying over 20% has already gone, and we're only just sort of getting into it, so well done.
So this side I've sprayed with the silver as well. Look at that one. Isn't that fab? Absolutely fab. So let's just very quickly show you the other ones. So this one's the gold. So again, the opposite side we've got, and then if I turn that around, look at that.
Oh, that's caused some excitement.
Isn't it
again,
gorgeous?
Right there. Did you hear Dan?
I did. It's not often Dan gets all excited, but he was getting excited there. This goes for all of your Hunkydory toppers as well. Nice. You can do that. You can do it on acetate as well.
Beautiful.
That was the gold.
Quarter of the stock's now gone. Just to let you know, it's flying.
It's the iridescent. So I'm doing it again. I'm going to show you the back. So that is just your plain black matte cardstock, and that one
I love that.
Is the iridescent glitter spray.
How do you get that evenness? Have you got any tips for like how far away do you have to spray it to get that even?
I will do it right now.
Okay.
I am going to say, please make sure you're doing it in a well-ventilated room.
Sure.
You know, in a bigger room, or if it's a nice day, do it out in the back garden.
Okay.
Because you do need to make sure, obviously, it is a spray.
Oh, 30%. So I'm going to look how many people are multi-buying as well.
And I'm not surprised, because it is a consumable item, so then therefore it will run out. So what we're going to do, make sure you give it a spray. Although, you know, I've got it on my hand. So all that I'm not going to do it at the monitor. Let me bring.
Yeah, we'll have a spark on TV as well. It'll be great.
Better not.
Do you want me to hold that there?
So all that I'm going to, maybe about 20 centimetres back. We'll go that way. And then you will get glitter on your thumb.
So I've got a tattoo. I've got a crab tattoo as well.
So you have. If you want a glittery thumb, you can do. So if I go on here, and then what you're going to get, you do need to let that dry for about half an hour. But if you want to intensify it, Rosie, just add a wee bit more. And then as that starts to dry, so notice I was spraying and going up and down just to get that evenness. That will then dry, and that can go on pretty much any surface that you've got. This one, I know I've kind of just sprayed onto it, but this was our core pink cardstock, the one that you can sand back.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just the plain pink cardstock, but then what I've done is I've gone in and I sprayed with the silver, so I'm not sure if we're able to kind of pick that one up. So we can see there's sparkle. So that was our plain pink. And then I just want to show you, actually I'm going to show you two more here. You know our opulent 12 by 12 that we do. Now that already had the gold flake or the gold strips, but I've gone in and sprayed with the gold spray. And then last but by no means least, Rosie, our plaid, that one I've gone in with the iridescent spray.
That's
Look
great,
at that
isn't
one.
it? Because it just adds a new something to your plaid, doesn't it?
It does.
Takes
It really does.
Okay, officially 50% of the stock is now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. I will say it a million times through the show, just to be really clear, because I know we've got a lot of new people watching as well. You never have to build a basket here at Hobby Maker. You can check out as many times as you like through the day. You can check out across all of our different brands as well, who you'll see here at Hobby Maker. It's only 1 P&P for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. Now that includes our website as well. So if you want to go to the Crafters Companion brand page, for example, you wanted to get yourself a MIDI today, you wanted to get yourself a Gemini, that is also part of your 1 P&P. So you're welcome to go and have a look there too. Sarah says, hi both. Oh no, that was a different question. We've had that one, haven't we? Sorry. Read on the other screen. Here we go. Dawn says, hi all, Craig, if used the spray with a stencil, will it wipe and wash off easily on the stencil? Great question.
Really good question if you do it straight away. So treat it like our glitter paste. You know how we always say, as soon as you've used it, make sure that you wipe it off. You want to make sure that you want to do that, of course. What I will say as well is tomorrow I've got a show on glitter paste. So if you want to know exactly what I mean, we'll talk you through that tomorrow. But yeah, use it through your stencils, do everything like that. Cut out your shapes, Carla, earlier on with the ScanNCut. Spray them, of course. Do you want the gold? Do you want the silver, the iridescent? It's up to you. You're getting all three of them. But yeah, clean your stencil.
Clean your stencil. You always have like a little dish, don't you, with
just
soap and water,
little,
and it's there. Karen says as well, hi lovely people. If I want to die cut the card, this is a great question. Actually, Craig is going to be showing this in a moment. Should I spray it first or after? Very good question.
That's a really good question. And do you know what? You could do either or. What I would say is spray after you've die cut, because all that excess card potentially is waste. So you don't want to waste all that spray
that's very
all
true.
the way around. So
Very
do
true.
the die cut, then spray it. However, it's completely up to you. If you are going to cut afterwards, make sure it's thoroughly dried, half an hour or so. But yeah, do it after. It means you're not wasting any spray.
Amazing, absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Loads of you multi-buying as well, taking advantage of the deals, which is exactly the right thing to do. We're approaching 60% of the stock now going. And again, so many of you there with this in your basket. Check it out as you go along. Any questions about the product, message in live. We're here, so we can answer your questions. If you've got any questions about the split pay on the big bundle or how to join at Hobbymaker, give our call centre a ring because they are wonderful. 0800 001 4433. You can speak to them and they'll just take you through, and they are really fabulous. There we go, 60%.
I do have to say though, of course, I know many brands here at Hobbymaker do ship to the US. I know, unfortunately, obviously, we have our partners stateside, so you guys stateside can't buy our products. Can I just say, American, you are going to be champing at the bit. Do you know how hard it is for them to get our spray and sparkle and our adhesive sprays?
Oh, you're just teasing them then.
So well done, UK, for getting a hold of it and stocking up on it, because I'm telling you, the guys stateside, they are desperate. I'm going to, it's at least a couple of years.
Oh my gosh, well, do you know what? If you've got any buddies in America, there's a great gift for them. Yeah.
There's a point, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right, nearly. We're approaching 70% of the stock going now, so good luck. Keep on coming through. We've got the Floral Fancy, haven't we? Now, where did I put it? Here it is.
That was that one, wasn't it?
Here it is.
Yes.
Now, you're saying this, in its title, doesn't really describe it in its best form, because it can do lots of things, this, can't it?
It can, yeah. It's from a range that was called Simple Creator Card Dies. Nothing simple about it because it's so versatile. It's create a card because it'll cut in your card, use that outer die, it's going to release it. But then you've also got 3 separate circle, matte and layer dies. Yeah, go in, it's already open.
There we go.
Dave's been in earlier
Of course
this
he
week.
has.
He'll have opened it.
He
You know what
has.
Dave's like. You know what Dave's like. So you've got options now. So if you die cut this without any of those, that then means maybe put a topper in the middle, pop a sentiment in there, little photograph in there, but then you can turn them into shakers if you want to. The whole thing you could turn into shakers, you could paper piece. I love this range because I like symmetry and I love that symmetrical look which these give you, but because you've got the ability to cut in your card, that could be your box lids if you wanted it to be as well. So you've always got options there.
Oh, you could see the little chocolates inside if you're making a
little
chocolate box.
tease as to what you've got inside there. Yeah.
And then that's 3 fabulous nesting dies as well.
3 nesting dies, that's it, yeah.
So good. £10, that is it. That is all you're paying. It's absolutely superb. Your code for this one is TO2015, okay? TO2015. Loads of you coming through for this again. And remember, it's all included in your 1P&P. So don't, on the web, if you're shopping online, if you're shopping on the web, or if you're shopping on the app, the way to make sure your order's combined, there's just like a little tick box, combine your order. And as long as you've clicked on that box, everything you order through the day is all included in that 1P&P, okay?
It's brilliant.
So good, isn't it? No one knows how we do it. It's
do you know what's always interesting as well? I'm going to ask, I'm going to say to Charlotte, how do you find that, Charlotte? It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, but I know it's...
No one knows how it's done.
How it's done.
And if we ever talk to Scott, if any of us ever say to Scott or Liam or Andy, like, just talk us through that, how do we do that? They all go a little bit sort of pale and a little bit kind of, we just don't talk about it.
Yeah, because I was talking about it within Craft O'Clock this morning, because for obviously anyone that doesn't know, it's not us as a company that takes the hit on the postage, it's Hobbymakers, Gemporia that take the hit, which is amazing.
Good, very generous, very generous. It's wonderful. We'll keep it going for as long as we possibly can. We've got so many of you coming through. 20% of the stock has now gone. Have you used this die? Do you use it all the time? Message in. What do you love about Crafter's Companion as well? You know, it's always lovely. Especially, remember, so many people are joining us for the first time today. And I think you remember the first time you joined in at Hobbymaker or somewhere else, the first time that you sort of picked up the phone. It's lovely to get messages from you at home to just, again, encourage and remind me. Oh, look. Craig from Pay's going to blush, look. Loving the show. And can I just say, while we're here at Loch Lomond, waiting on the storm, oh no, do take care.
Take care.
Craig, you're looking very spring-like. Cheers me up. Here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here we are.
Dyes are also good when you get a bit hot as well.
That's true. Excellent.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Have a lovely time and do keep safe. I know the weather forecast for tomorrow It's not great, is it? So just, wherever you are, stay safe and don't go. I said to my dad earlier, because they're up in Scotland in that middle belt, it's like, do not go driving tomorrow, Dad. And he's like, well, we'll see. Might need to pop out. It's like, no, don't do it.
Don't
do it. Don't do it.
School
Here we
closures
go.
and everything.
Right, we've now got the nesting die duo, and these are fabulous, aren't they? So here we go. What have we got? Ditzy floral. And we've got the happy... Oh, no, hold on. Happy butterflies. Oh, it's this one. Here we go.
That's at the front.
There we go.
Ferrara.
The Ferrara.
These, both of them here.
Wow.
This, to reiterate, that's both of them for a tenner.
Crazy.
Both of them. You've got your 3 frameworks here, and then you've got your 3 intricate dies here. Now, these you can use separately, or they work well together. And the same goes for that one as well. That one, the framework's already done for you. And it's nice to have the little ditzy floral all the way around there. So maybe you want to use them as a way to create that accent frame round a topper, round a sentiment. We've well, I'm not going to say anything. We've got something launching very soon, collection-wise.
Come on, tell us more.
Whereas I'm thinking framework, certainly that one there, is going to work really, really well
This is what's lovely about crafters as well. And on the point that Craig was saying right at the start of the show, I mean, this is an amazing opportunity because everything in this hour is £10 with the individual items and the smaller bundles. It's brilliant, but the thing is, none of it's going to age, none of it's going to date, and any kind of projects and launches that you've got coming up, so many will work together, won't they?
That's the thing, and that's where it's going over. You said, and apologies for reiterating again, and I know you guys love demos. I love demos as well, and we love doing them, and we've got loads that will be coming up. But I think when we've got prices like this, hopefully you guys will understand. When we've got prices like that, it's going to be phenomenal. It is.
I was not expecting it to be that size for £5. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And Dave's not been in at these yet. So
no, he's not.
Cracking into it for
he's
the first
not.
time.
I'll open that one.
Yay! Look at the size of this, and just look at how intricate it is as well.
It
so beautiful.
All of our dies, Rosie, every one will also work with any branded die cut machine. Size dependent, of course.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the way that they've been made, the way they've been manufactured, and the thickness of them work perfectly in conjunction with the Gemini. That's where you're going to get your best result. However, don't think that, I mean, look at the size of that one.
£5.
Yeah.
£5, £5. That's ridiculous.
It is.
I mean, that is so brilliant. So just, okay, 20% has gone. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Welcome to every single one of you who's joining us for the first time today. If you are stuck at home and thinking, well, I desperately want to get involved here, but how on earth do I do it? You've got a couple of ways to shop, but it's really easy as well. So you've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and you've got the app as well. Now, that app is free to use. You can scan a QR code, or you can just go and grab it on your phone. So really fabulous. Suzanne's just messaged in. Hello, Suzanne, darling. She says, loving the deals. Yes, my bank account definitely remembers my first and many, many times on this show. Keep it all coming, guys. That's from Sue. And
brilliant. Thank you so much. I
So
just want to let you know right from the start that there will be demos, because I know you guys say it on social, but how can we miss up this chance to give you these deals?
You've got to wear this suit more often, Craig. You're getting all the compliments. Sarah, yes, I thought Craig looks very smart today as well. It's nice, isn't it? You're enjoying all this.
I don't know what to
say.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
Lovely. It does. I know. I like the combo as well. The baby blue and the pink.
The
40% gone. Yeah, it's lovely. It's very nice indeed. Nearly 40% of a very big stock has now gone. So just keep on coming through. If you're just switching on, if you're just joining us and thinking, oh, I love all these deals, have a look on the website. Have a look on hobbymaker.com. If you look at today's show deals, you're going to see everything that we've just brought you on the show, okay? Should we show? Yeah, let's do it. Let's show you. So head to hobbymaker.com, okay? And you'll find us there. If you click on Watch Live up on the top bar, you will... Oh, what am I doing there?
What are you doing?
It always freezes. I'm very excited.
Look at Craig.
You look so sophisticated and normal. And every time there's a freeze frame on me, I just look like, I don't know, I just look like I can't breathe. But anyway, it's not about me. Have a little scroll down and you can see where you can message in on the studio. So see that little bar there, send message to the studio. You can type a message in there and it will come straight through, which is fabulous. And then today's show deals. So these are all the deals that we're bringing to you individually. Fantastic little bundles for you to get you started. You've got the Inspiration magazine there as well. Normally $14.99 today, you're getting it for £10. But remember, you've got around about £50 worth of goodies in that magazine as well, which are exclusive to the magazine too. Those fabulous glitter pens, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, we'll have a little bit of a scribble on them in a minute. Yeah, just to show you.
Beautiful. Half the stock of these is now gone.
Well done.
Oh,
well
my
done.
goodness
Yes.
me. It is a crazy busy show. And remember, if you want to see anything up close and a bit more detail, if you've got any questions, just come on in. Come on
I do.
in.
I've got my
We don't
Gemini
mind.
right down at the
You
side
do, don't
here.
you?
I've got some cards and that, and we'll run things through shortly.
We're up to, here we are, the pens. There we
Gotta
go.
go in with these
the
ones here.
metallic flip markers. Now these, I can't believe these are like colour change almost. So they'll be different on white card to black card. Is
Absolutely.
that right?
Yeah, because you've got that
So
metallic look. They're called that flip marker, because then you're just going to, they've got a really hard nib, so you can write with them, hand write with them, you can colour in.
And see your black card and your white card. Should we have a little play?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it, shall we? Should we have a little play?
Let's do it.
Okay.
You might need to prime them, we'll wait and see.
Okay, what colour would you like?
I'm going to go, I'll go blue
Electric
then.
blue. All right, I'll
Let's
go
have a look.
purple.
So, great wear. I'm sure we can see with this one. They are, the nibs, when you first get them, the nibs are going to be white. So all that we need to do to prime them is we're going to give them a shake first. So we're just going to give it a shake. Now yours is already primed. So every time you use them, give them a shake. But what I'm away to do now, you only need to do it once when you first get them. And that is, we're just going to turn around. We're going to go onto our cardstock. And then what we're just going to do is we're going to start going up and down and see how quick it is. That's it. Now the ink has gone all the way down to the nib there, and that's us ready to go. And then you can, if you want, just hand write like Rosie's going to, or what you can do is you can go into your stamped images and then start to colour those in. And then what you'll find, depending on what pen you are using, some will look better on a black compared to what will look on a white. So if I lift, oh, look at that. How cool is that? You've got the purple, but then you've got that blue glitter sparkle coming all the way through. So these are water-based, so you can still paint with these with water if you want.
Oh, right, so you can put them on your mat.
Yeah, so what you would do is your glass mat, your craft mat, do what I done a moment ago, and you're just going to keep going up. Actually, I've got a craft mat here just to show you. What you're going to do is you're just going to keep going up and down until you've got a nice puddle.
Okay.
And then once you've got a nice puddle, you're going to go in with your paintbrush and water, and then you can start to paint with them if you want to. So they're so versatile. But yeah, that is just doing a little bit of a scribble, and you can see how fab that is.
That is beautiful, so lovely.
But yeah, you can handwrite as well.
Yeah, so they're really nice to write with actually.
Because of that harder nib.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
I mean, just off that black cardstock, how fab is that?
Welcome to Hobby Maker.
It's so good.
Ooh, oh, they're lovely.
They're nice. Now, what I would say, if you've got a huge, big stamped image, you maybe might not want to colour with them because they're a smaller, harder nib. You can do, might take you a while, but you've got that option. But if you've got small, delicate stamps, die-cut pieces if you want to, you can go along. The fact that you're going to get that flip, that's why they're called, because the flip colours.
Yeah, they're so cool. They're amazing. And the fact that you get, I mean, you could pay £10 per marker
Easily.
in some shops easily. So that is just fantastic. It's so good.
So, yes.
Right, nearly 50% has gone already, and we've got so many messages coming through. Oh my goodness. Oh, who is that? This is. Oh, look, have a look at this. Kelly says, Craig is looking like one hot Scot. Woo, woo.
Like, literally, I am.
A hottie Scotty. He's just, keep it coming, because I'm loving. His face is just getting redder and redder.
Thank you very much.
Love it. Fabulous. Oh, thanks, darling. Cat's like Rosie, let me do that. She's finding it a bit painful watching me trying to put them away there.
I think she's just laughing at me, getting embarrassed.
That's it. Right, Finn, look how busy it is. All of these people coming through. And please take this as well as kind of just make you feel confident. I know it's really hard sometimes, isn't it? If you're doing something for the first time, if you put a call in, if you're not used to shopping on the TV as well, it can feel a little bit like, oh, is it the same? Is it going to be?
Yeah.
But all of those people coming through, they've been here before, they're coming back for more because they love the service, they love the show, they love what you're able to bring for us as well. So take great confidence from that as well. It's lovely to have you all here. It's wonderful. Right, we have the Enchanted Ocean. Oh, now this is a pretty
Fabulous.
duo, isn't
This
it?
really, really is. You're getting both of them. So again, for the price of, which you guys know, it's £10 here. So we've got within this one, Rosie, it's more of a chunkier glitter paste. So grab hold of this today, and then tomorrow, I want to say it's maybe about 5 o'clock. I'm going to double check. But I've got a glitter paste show coming up tomorrow.
Nice.
New Year, New Craft, so I can show you things that you can do. That one's not open, so I'm not going to open that one.
Oh, go on.
But that is nice.
Get it open,
Oh,
do it. Cat says, I'm going, go on, get in there.
Actually, it's a good idea because I can show you kind of, not the best way to do it, but the way it recommend is if you try and give it quite a nice, neat cut, but keep the film lid. So you've got like a little hinge there.
I like
and
the way
just
you
keep
say
that
film.
But yeah,
Film.
Film and worm is something that everyone keeps getting me to say.
Did you used to have the singing kettle come to your school when you were growing up?
spout handle, lid of metal, what's inside the
Nobody
linging kettle?
likes me, everybody hates me. I think I'll go and eat worms.
Worms.
Yeah, worms. So,
Worms, film and murder.
yeah, murder. That's been a murder.
Yeah. Oh, and Carol and Carol.
Poet. My mum says poet as well, poetry.
Poetry.
Instead of like a poem.
Oh, poetry.
Yeah.
Poetry.
Poetry.
Yeah, the guys at head office get me to say Carol and Carol because I think I'm saying two different, the female Carol and the male Carol, and they're saying you're just saying the exact same name.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm saying Carol and Carol. To me, it's two different Carols. But they're like, no, you're not.
It's lovely.
But yeah, look how chunky that your glitter paste is in this one here. So the reason this was, of course, that kind of green tones, it's going to work with the seaweed. We're going to go under the sea, of course, but then, of course, use some of your stencils if you want to. So let's then take that one there.
There we go. Kat would like to know, is this producer Kat or floor Kat? Floor Kat.
Okay.
Okay. Is there a difference between the way you say pin and pen?
Pen and pen?
No. It's quite similar.
Is it?
Yeah. Say it again.
I'm not a performing monkey, you know.
I know. We've got all it's got to go. Rosie, give him a break, for heaven's sakes.
Yes, it goes, and I'm not going to say this. There was, well, here in England, it was a naughty word that I said back on Crafters TV last year. I swear blind, it's not a naughty word in Scotland.
And what was it?
I'm not going to say it, am I?
Try to.
It's a form of getting into trouble.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's definitely a naughty word.
No, it's not. No, it's
not. That is a naughty
no,
word.
It's not.
Did you hear him say
it? At school, the teachers used to give us into trouble.
Yeah, that's the teachers using a naughty word.
Yeah, but Dan, the teacher swore at you for a different reason. But yeah, so you've got your chunky glitter, and then what you've got, essentially what this is doing is this is going to create your own Centura pearl. So it's a lot finer. It's obviously a shimmer spray, so it's not as, I was going to say thicker. The iridescent spray we showed you earlier on, it's still smooth, but this is going to give you a complete smooth layer with that Centura Pearl shimmer just bouncing off, and it's great to have them both together. Both of them for a tenner. And
so good.
if you've got the Enchanted Ocean, great to replenish your stock. Bit like linen cardstock, we'll always say, don't have to use this for the Enchanted Ocean. You can just use it for anything.
You can use it for everything, can't you? We've got a question coming through about how to combine your order. Hi, Jane. How are you doing, darling? Hi, guys. I can never see the box to combine orders. Could you show me where it is? Thank you. Of course we can, Jane. So, on our website, it should be, so if we take you there, when you go to add to your basket, okay, so if you proceed to checkout, you click on there, pay securely now. Can we not do it? Okay. Jane, we can't show you because we haven't got a login, which seems crazy, doesn't it? We need Liam. Can we log in as Liam? But it should be there when you're going into the checkout process. But what you can also do, if you ring our call centre, it's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They can talk you through it, but they can also do it for you, I think. So yeah, they'll help you out, okay? But it is there when you go through to pay securely. Okay, all right, sorry, there we go. There we go, right, here we are. We have the 3D embossing folder coming up next, and this is absolutely gorgeous. That feels really meaty in there, there's so much in there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's not open either.
Is it not open? There you go, it is now.
Oh, it is now.
This is a 3D embossing folder and a die as well. I've actually got a few
so
things.
Cool. That's insane. £10. I mean, how much would a 3D embossing folder on its own usually be?
Well, that's the thing, yeah, when you think about your other folders that you've had within the past here. So this kind of shows it off. So what you've got is you've got your folder that you can absolutely use on its own, Rosie, or you've got the die that you can use on its own. What you can do, there is what it looks like on its own.
So
but
lovely.
die cut the die with your cardstock, and then that will then be positioned underneath that folder, and that's what it's going to look like.
So you use them at the same time?
Use them at the yes.
So clever, so clever.
Use it on its own, use it on its own, or of course the whole concept is that die cut, place the die cut in the folder, run it through, and then you've got your sentiment stamp as well.
So
and then
brilliant.
That is just a couple of things. So whether you're going to go with your pastel tones, whether you're going to go in with your pinky tones, but you've got the stamp, you've got the die, and then you've got your 3D embossing folder.
It's incredible,
as well.
£10. I mean, honestly, is that just not absolutely fantastic? Heather, Kelly, Elizabeth certainly seems to think so as well. Becky and Audrey, well done, my darling. Susan, Linda, Jane, 20% has gone. So you're welcome to come and join us, okay? You can still do it. AX2082 is your code for this one. Don't miss out on these deals, okay? Whatever point you join us in the show, don't miss out on these deals. If you're watching the repeat show, I will just remind, okay, you might have missed out on quite a lot of these deals. You've definitely missed out on the showstopper.
Yeah.
But give our call centre a ring and have a look on the web, and if there's any stock, it should be there for you, okay? All right. Amazing. And isn't it lovely? I'm going to show you as well in the gallery. Look who's producing the show right now as well. You might know Charlotte. Here she is. We've got Charlotte in there. We've got Ellie's in there as well. We've got Dan directing the show. Oh, what a team. We've got Kat out here with us on cameras as well. Honestly, it's just all fun, isn't
Great.
it? All
great.
fun.
Love
Fun.
Love
yeah, and
it.
us too, obviously.
And us too.
Yeah, me and the hottest Scott going, you know, this is it.
I thought I managed to stop that for the rest of the show.
No, we're going to keep it coming. We're going to keep it coming. Now, these are so many. Oh, we've not shown these yet.
Do you know something? These were missing earlier on in the show earlier on. The tricolour pens.
Yeah, we might have to go by picture on this one. But if you know about the aqua
So
pens.
they were on, Kat, they were on Craft O'Clock this morning.
Okay.
So it was the tricolour pens. Shall we then jump to
let's
the
jump ahead.
Jigsaw die?
Oh, yes.
Let's do the jigsaw die. Let's
This
bring it.
is amazing. So this is 10 by 8 inch. I mean, this has got to be one of the biggest dies in the collection, right? I mean, and it's £10.
Yeah, it does go in within the A4 Gemini. And what you've got is 44 piece. 44 piece. I want to think it was. Yeah, 44 piece.
Oh, sorry, darling.
No, that's okay. So
usually $49.99 is what normally talking, and you're getting it today for a tenner. This is mega.
You
I
do
love
get a
jigsaw
little
as well.
sheet to help you out there if you need to. I'm going to run it through just in a moment because this is a multi-craft die. So this will go through all your different mediums and that.
Wow.
What it's going to do is it's going to go through your mount board to create an actual jigsaw. I always laugh. If you've got that grumpy uncle or grumpy granddad, take a picture of baked beans, print them out, stick it on mount board, and then run it through. Because, of course, it's that abstract one.
I love that idea.
What
40%'s gone, by the way.
done, Rosie's, that sparkly one that I showed you earlier on. I've stuck this on mount board. So just check out the Hobby Maker website, or what you can do is if you're somewhere that's got mount board.
Can I be cheeky and say we've actually got some coming up on the show today?
Oh, there you go
We've
then.
got some grey board coming up on the show today.
Perfect.
There we go.
So
There we
this
are.
is a multi-craft die. So if you're using your Gemini, you're going to go base plate, and then you're going to go in with your card. So what I would recommend, me personally, take your paper, your photo, your image, whatever it is, and use a wet tacky glue, a white glue.
Okay.
Stick that on your mount board. Make sure it's thoroughly dry, and then you're going to go base plate. You're then going to go with your chosen image. What we're then going to do, Rosie, is we're going to go in with our die, and we're just going to sit that into position. Because it's a multi-craft die, what we're going to do is our frosted shim, and then we're going to go in with our top plate, and then we're going to feed it through. The fact is, and many of you at home will obviously confirm the fact that it has been £50 in the past.
I mean,
has been.
And by the way, I will note on that, $49.99 crossed out to £10. That is an inclusive deal for every single one of you. You don't have to be a member, you're not having to pay a subscription fee, you don't have to sort of pay an extra cost for that. That is a welcome deal for absolutely every single one of you. Okay, 60% has already gone. You do have a chance to come and get it, but if you want it, you've got to be quick, okay? I can't wait to see this.
To realign that there.
Okay.
Now, what you will find is when you're using a multi-craft die, what's going to happen is you're going to hear that motor. It's like it's not as if it's slowing down, but what it's doing is it's just taking into account that thickness. So as we then move that out the way here, and then what we're going to have, if I take that out, what we've then got, Rosie, is an actual usable, physical jigsaw die that you can then...
That is so cool. Can I just say as well, if you keep that out of frame and mount that too, then you've got that as like a little frame for it.
There you go.
As well,
You can do that for sure. And then there you go. You've got an actual usable jigsaw. So now, Rosie, you've got to go and put all that together for the end of the show.
I love a jigsaw. For me, that is like, I mean, this is where you can tell, you know, this is what 40s are all about. A glass of wine and a jigsaw, and I'm there, I'm happy.
Well, I can't give you the wine, but I can give you the jigsaw. But can you imagine if that was photographs? If you've then maybe got, I don't know, maybe you go out and you take pictures of the scenery, or the dog, or, you know, the cat, or loved ones, or, you know, you could, what about gender reveal?
Oh, yeah, that's
a nice idea. Out, you know, it's a boy, it's a girl, then mount that onto your mount board, and then stick it through. Just say, if you don't want to use it as a jigsaw, you can still just cut your cardstock as normal if you want to. You don't have to use it within that jigsaw way.
You've lost me now, I'm afraid.
Totally lost you, haven't I?
I will be there. Should we embarrass Craig again? We've got Lehigh Marin and Daddy says, gorgeous plaid on a Scots lad. What can be better? You're making it hard for us to concentrate on the products, Craig. He's not going to get out the door today.
Oh, no, my head's going to be like that. Thank you very much for your lovely messages.
So good, it's so good. There we go. Oh, this is very exciting. We're going to put this together later. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. I have to put it out of sight because otherwise I find it really hard.
Well, you can take it home.
Or not to, like, you know, get into it. I'm there.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
As I said before, it will work with any other bigger die cut machines. You're just going to have to check your manual for multimedia dies, multi-craft dies, because some of them differ. If you're using the OG Gemini or the G2, that's the plate configuration. What are you giggling at, Kat?
Because Kat just watched me go to do this and put it back, and then I just thought, no, I'm not going to do that now. So Kat's chuckling at me. Yeah, be quick. Less than 20% is left. I mean, I don't know if we can see the screen over here right now, but just to give you an idea as to how unbelievably busy it is today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's fabulous to have you here with us. But this is, do you know what? It's a fantastic introduction, isn't it? Because it's just a great way to start.
It is usually across the board at Hobby Maker, but certainly with Crafter's Companion, if you are starting, then this is such a great way, such an inexpensive way for you to get started. And of course, if it's brand new for you guys at home, then of course, these are new items to yourself.
Yeah, exactly. We just had a question coming through about the die, so I'm just making sure I've got all the info. Hey, Craig and Rosie, loving the deals. Will the jigsaw die fit my Gemini MIDI?
No, really, really good question, but no, it has to be a large A4 die cutting machine because of the size of it.
It's huge.
Also, the fact as well is even if it did, it wouldn't, in the fact of your MIDI is folder base, your Gemini is plate base.
Nice.
But as it is, no, it has to go through your large die cut machine.
Less than 10% remains. Okay, so please, well done, Tracy, Barbara, Deborah, Carol. So lovely to have you all here. Sarah N, we've got Angela there, and oh no, Angela. Beautiful name.
Angela, really nice name.
Angela. Georgina as well. We've got a Saskia just popped off the bottom of the screen there. Bridget as well. Sharon. And I will know, when you're looking at this screen, it actually all goes off the bottom as well. We did that the other day. We scrolled up. I think everyone was like, wow, I didn't realise it went right down the bottom as well.
Does.
Rosie, Deborah, Margaret. Oh, so many of you there. If you're on the right-hand side of the screen, that means you're not checked out yet. It's not quite yours, okay? So if you're on the phone lines, Beverly, you will be next to be answered. Carol in Leicestershire as well. Shirley, we can see you there. All right, so I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. The quickest, easiest way to check out is always on the web and on the app, because you've got the control then, because you can just check it out straight away and you know it's yours, okay? But do check it out fully. That's really important. All right.
Definitely.
Now, we've got
the pens, didn't
oh, we've got the pens. Yes,
Yeah.
we've got the pens now. Here we are. Thanks, Kat, darling. Here we go. Your tricolour aqua pens. These are really popular, aren't they? They're great.
These are really, really good, guys. You know the price that we're going to, but I'm going to let you know individually they're $9.99. $9.99.
So you got to buy one, get one free.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tricolour, so you've got 3 pens within each pack. However, what you have got is you've got 9 individual colours.
Yeah.
These are water-based. Use your paintbrush and water, use your clear sparkle overlay. But with them being water-based, that means you can create all your own colours, blend your own colours, create your own shades if you want to. Really is such a great way to get started. When it comes to colouring, I will always recommend, as much as I love my alcohol colouring, but my tri-blends, if you're beginning, I always recommend your aqua pens, your water-based pens.
And it gives a very different style as well,
Definitely,
doesn't it? It's
yes.
completely different to alcohol
Well, that's it.
markers
Well,
in a way, so it's a different effect.
Alcohol pens, it's all about blending and that alcohol evaporating, which happens quick. If it evaporates too quick, you've got no chance to do the blend. Water-based, it means if it's too dark, draw it out, make it lighter with colour. If it's too light, you just go in and add more colour with, of course, your water brush. So really good set. Buy one, get one free, essentially, which is exceptional.
Good. So good. And we've got one more deal to squeeze in. Look at that for timekeeping. My goodness
Buddy
me.
bags.
Fabulous. We've got the buddy bags. These are great, aren't they? You can fit all sorts in here.
Stephanie and Sarah here. So these are the 2. So you're getting the insides as well. So you've got the bag, you've got your 4 components, you've got your bag. So within these ones here are going to work with your, well, like some of your pens that you've got, your classic pens. All of these inside trays are incredibly strong plastic and they come out, Rosie. So if you want to use it all separate, you can. That one, maybe you want to put your ribbon in there and then start to thread your ribbon through the little finger holes.
Clever.
You can do.
Nice.
And then what you'll find, and you'll find it with all of the bags, like the handle here, the stitching doesn't just end there. What it does is it's encapsulated and worked all the way around. So it's wipeable, but then you've got that really strong hook and loop on both sides. And as I said, if you do want to use it separately, you can do by taking it out.
Or something as
nice
well,
little
isn't
wash
it?
bag, that's it. But you're getting the
Nail
whole
varnishes.
lot of that one there. That one on its own is worth $9.99.
Oh my goodness, again, buy one, get one free. It's fantastic. Oh my goodness me, so many fantabulous deals. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages as well. Keep them coming. You're back with us tomorrow.
I am. I'm back for 4 shows tomorrow. That glitter show is on at 5 o'clock. Charlotte, well done. That was so good. Loved it.
Well done,
Loved
Charlotte. Woo. There we go.
But yeah, first show is 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Amazing. Well, I shall be back with you at 3 tomorrow. Have
Yes,
you,
you will
Scotty?
do. Yes.
See you later, lovely.
She'll see you then.
See you then. See you then. And I'll see you straight after this very short break. Do not go anywhere, because Nat is back with Hunkydory and she's back with something very, very, very special indeed. Last time it was on air is sold out in 10 minutes. Aha. So get yourselves ready, because it's back. We'll see you in a moment. See you soon, Craig. See you in a moment.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
It's so good.
It's even cooler when you see it in person. Honestly, this is so exciting. Nat.
Hello.
This is
I didn't
this
think
is
we were
one of
gonna
the
be doing
fastest.
this show
no,
again.
I know.
Not this side of like Easter.
No, exactly. You're so lucky. I'm so glad because I know how many hundreds of people missed out when this was on air and it sold out in 10 minutes time. Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie and I'm here with wonderful Nat from Hunkydory, and we are back with a bestseller, and oh my goodness me, you have to have it. It's fantastic.
It's incredible.
This is what we were just cooing over. Jessica Farah has made this. This is beautiful.
It's incredible. So this is a diary that Jess has made, and every single page she's added stamps, she's coloured them in. It is the cutest little calendar, and you can be making your own calendars. It could be health journals, it could be travel journals, it could be a photo album, a notebook, an address book. It can be so many different fun things. They're absolutely awesome, and the tools and how easy it is to do will absolutely shock you, Rosie.
Honestly,
I mean, I could imagine your children absolutely loving something like this because they can make their own notebooks, they can do so many different things.
It's awesome.
It's great, isn't it?
And all you can make all your little bits of paper as well. Yeah. You're not sure what to do with, you know.
So we've got a whole bundle coming up for you. It is going to include your punch. It is going to include your binding disc, and it's also going to include your notebook and journaling sheets, and that is the sheets that we've got here.
Okay.
So you can see how that's been used within the books.
Honestly, it is absolutely extraordinary. And we've got different ways for you to shop, okay?
Yes.
And what all of you are going to want is the bundle, and you will want to get extras as well. What I'm going to do before we bring anything live, because we want to make this a level playing field for absolutely everybody, everything is on the web for you right now, okay? So you can go and get the main bundle, okay, which is just there. You've got the binding discs there as well. You've got the notebook. You've got the extra punch if you want to get it as well, the tool. And I did mention earlier that we had some grey board on the show. Here it is. So you're wanting to make your jigsaws, wanting to make your notebooks. You need that grey board, and that's sold out again last time. Were you here for the launch? Do you remember how quickly this sold out?
Honestly,
crazy.
I was watching it in the office, and then I got kicked out of the office. So then I had it on my phone as I was driving, and I had to pull over and call Anne-Marie and say, Anne-Marie, we need more stock. Like, 9 minutes in, we have sold everything out. And she was like, well, I gave Ellie more stock. I said, no, the stock you gave Ellie has gone. Like, we need more stuff. It's crazy. And I love this. This is gorgeous. Like the wedding plan, being able to sort of like create these really fun books and have all of these bits and pieces.
It's like the one on the Great British Bake Off.
It is, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Right. We are about to bring the graphics live, and I need to let you know right now that we absolutely cannot restock this bundle today.
No, we can't.
Okay, this is it.
This is it.
At some point in the future, it will come back, but we don't know when, we don't know how long that might be. This is your chance to come and get it. So if you're one of the many hundreds of people who missed out on this bundle, you really need to be joining the phone lines and the web and the app very, very quickly indeed. It's a brilliant bundle. So in this bundle, you've got everything you need.
Everything you need. So you're going to receive your notebook and journaling pad, which is 8x8 in size, but it's been designed that you can cut this down. So you can cut it down into lots of different sort of sizes if you wish to do so. So you can see that you've got loads of different sort of pad designs in here. Oh, I've got a little bit extra there. So you've got your sort of lines. We've got your grids. You've also then got, oh, there's another one I've missed.
You can make a little maths books for the kids.
Yeah, it could be maths books. It could be if you're sort of like into design and you need like those set squares. We've got dotty lines. We've got the really fine grid paper in here. We've got your sort of dot element, so you could be using that for like creating your boxes in your journaling. Then you've got sort of like your tick boxes if you're doing checklists throughout the day. I love making checklists. I do it every single day in the office to make sure everything's done. So that's coming to you. It's 8x8. There's 48 sheets in there. It's 150 GSM. This is a consumable. We do have extras available on the website, but this is what you're getting in the bundle. So you're going to get that. You're going to get your punch. Now this tool is phenomenal. I'll show you mine actually. So this is the tool that you use. It's so tiny.
It's so
and this punches the tiny little mushrooms which your discs sit into. So you're going to get your punch included in this bundle, and then you're going to get your binding discs. So you're going to get 20. So you're going to get 1 pack of the black and 1 pack of the white discs as well. These discs are in size just over 1.5 centimetres, and you can fit up to 30 sheets of adorable scoreable on one disc.
Wow!
And we tested this.
Swatches, that's a great idea.
For your swatches of cardstock, you know, if you're doing like your days, you can do like 1 to 30 on there, and you can see how well it sort of moves along that disc as well. It's absolutely perfect. So you can see how thick your projects can be that you can fit inside these discs. They are awesome.
Clever.
So all of this is going to come home to you.
It's all. Can I show this little travel journal as well?
I love this.
Because again, oh, and I will just say, the clock is in. Now, if you don't know what that clock means, here at Hobby Maker, it means we're about to drop the price. Now, those of you who know Hobby Maker, you know you don't wait for the clock. No. You know that means check out now because you're all about to get a saving. And
we're on to the second list of names already.
Exactly. It's
People
so
are
unbelievably busy. Also, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We went to 60 seconds and we're about to give you your launch price.
I love this. So Amy actually showed you how to make this, where your sort of binding discs sit in the inside and then you can pop all of your pages in. So if you want to watch it, she launched this last Thursday, was it, Ellie, or Tuesday?
The 14th.
The 14th. Yeah. So you can watch that show back and you can see the demos that Amy did with this, because hopefully today, and we speak to each other in the office, so the demos that I'm going to show you today are going to be completely different to what Amy showed you. So if you want to watch those back for more inspiration, you can do. But I love this sort of like hidden element of putting your
well, it looks so professional.
It does, doesn't it? And that could be like a photo album, or it could be like holiday pictures. Yeah. You could be making one of these for like every month, and then have loads of just like journal elements. Honestly, it's amazing. Incredible.
We have to put you into the picture at home as well. I mean, people are multi-buying on an epic scale. If you've got that crafter friend who has absolutely everything and you're not sure what to get them, how brilliant is this? And you're Code is WJHD82, okay? And your deal price, it's your launch price here today, $16.96. We've got that back for you. But just as a reminder, what we have on the show today is everything. We cannot categorically cannot restock today.
We genuinely have no more stock.
Yeah.
We're kind of
did
like.
Did you anticipate this?
No, we really didn't.
How long did you think this stock would last?
We thought a good sort of like half of the year.
Wow.
But no,
not a week.
Not 10 minutes, not a week. But it has been incredibly busy. There's a few more items as well that I think you'll definitely be wanting to add to your basket. One of them is got to be, obviously, the binding discs. So should we do those quickly? Because what we've got here is you can buy them individually as single packs of 20, but Anne-Marie has put a mega deal together where you can get 3 for 2. So you can make a choice of either the white discs or your black discs.
There we go.
And you are going to get 80 discs. Is it 80 or is it 60?
60, yeah, that's
60
fine.
discs here. So, and these, once you've got one tool, all you're going to need is extra discs.
Yeah.
That is the only thing you're going to need. We've all got papers at home that we could be using. We could be using Adorable Scorable, Miri, Acetate. You're going to need these binding discs. This is the thing you will use time and time again.
It's like your equivalent of your paint, isn't it? This is your consumable, so you need to get more of them. Right, if everyone checks out, 40% is gone. We have got a big stock. And yes, that's an amazing deal.
But it's not your price.
But we're not stopping there today. Okay, so if you want to multi-buy, this is your chance to do it.
So good, isn't it?
£5.98.
It's so good.
Yes, we are shipping to America, by the way, as well. So it's going to sell out again.
It's going to go. Shall we quickly go in with the black ones as well? Because if you love that deal, we've also got it available in your black binding discs, matching that price, which is incredible, isn't it? 60 discs you've got here now in this bundle.
It's extraordinary. Over 20%'s gone of this as well. Lisa in New York is just loving life right now.
I know.
She's ordered 3 sets of this and of the white, and you've got your bundle in there as well. So many of you coming through. Your code for your black is JOHD42. Okay, so just come on in. This is your chance till I don't know when. Okay. Now, if you're just wanting 20, we do have that opportunity for you as well. So you've got the big bundle, okay? You've got the amazing 3 for 2 deal that we just brought you there. And you can also buy individual packs, okay? So we're going to bring the white in for you now, okay? $2.99. I mean, come on.
So good, isn't it?
It's
such
incredible.
a good price. But then when you think of how good that multi-buy price is.
Yeah, well, exactly.
It's so good.
That's it. And you're right about how easy it is for you to open everything up.
Yes,
like it's really smooth.
It's super, super easy. You can sort of like fold all of those pages back really, really nicely. So yeah, definitely, because I think that multi-buy is not going to be sticking around for long. So this will be the next way that you can purchase it.
I don't know about you as well, but I'm so excited to see how this works.
I know.
Because
I'm so excited to show you.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to show you.
Because you look at the discs and you think, well, how does it
How
happen?
does it work? How do I put this together? How?
Yeah.
There's so many questions.
Don't worry, Nat's going to show you. And I will say, if you've got any questions at all, now is your time to message in as well.
Definitely.
We're live, we're interactive. If you are watching the repeat show later on this evening, then obviously that's not the case. But right now, at 6:15 on Thursday, you can message in and we can get all your questions answered as well. Okay. So this is for your black IGHD91, and again, just $2.99. Now, we have another little bundle for you as well. And this, if you're crafting with friends, if you've got a few of you making notebooks together, if you've got, kids or grandkids at home you wanted to craft together.
If you're just wanting to make like photo albums as well, so you're not going to want the journaling pages, this is a really good deal. So this gives you just your binding disc, so you're going to get 20 in each colour, and you're going to get the tool. And again, this is a awesome price. So you've got the tool that obviously does all the work and those binding punches. So maybe it's a gift for someone, because this is an incredible gift price.
It really is.
It is under £10.
That's so good.
It's so good. And the joy that someone will have making things with these is going to be the best present you could ever give someone. So honestly, if you're thinking of, you've got someone's birthday coming up, you have no idea what to buy them, get them this deal.
Get them this.
It's under £10.
Make them all the journals, make them like a little diary.
It's so good.
Do you know what's lovely as well? We're seeing more and more of them coming through. You know, like, because you've gone to like lots of little sip and paint events and things like that.
I love those.
Imagine getting a couple of the bundles, all of this. What a fantastic workshop.
I need to do that with my friends.
Yes, you do. We all
need to do that with my
We all
friends.
do. It'd be so good. Now, something else you need, and again, this sold out last time on the show.
This is an essential, and it's not just an essential for all your journaling. This is an essential for any 3D makes. Essential for, like you said, if you're wanting to make your own jigsaws. There we go. Because you can
bookbinding as well.
Bookbinding, they're going to be perfect for this. This is your 8x8 grey board, your essential grey board, and it is a huge pack. I want to say that you're going to get 20 sheets, 9, I think. 10, we're counting them.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
25 sheets.
25 sheets.
It's 8x8 in size, so it's perfectly sized to obviously fit with our notebook and journaling. But we can trim this down, we can cut it out. And the reason why we did 8x8, instead of doing like an A4 or an A5, is that you can then cut it down, you can cut all your sheets down to like 4x4, you could cut them down to DL sizes if you wanted to, 4x8s. There's a lot more sort of like movement you can do with a square sheet than if you had that sort of like A4, A5 size. So it's a great one, but really nice to put between all of your pages on the outer sides because it just gives them that strength as well.
But look at this. This has been made with the grey board.
This has been made with the grey board.
What a lovely idea. A little
so
meal
you could have,
plan.
it could be a meal plan, it could be a calendar, it could be photos that you've got sort of like daily coming through there.
Yeah,
there's loads of different things.
Flying out the door.
Love it.
Really good, just as a board as well for the back of
for the
your
back of a notebook.
So good, so many. Oh, hello. You okay? How's it going? You all right? We've got Sharon. Hello, Sharon. She says, hi, Nat and Rosie. I missed this last time. I made sure that I didn't today. Possibilities are endless. My mind is whirring for the charities that I make for.
Honestly, you are going to have the best time making things like this. So should I show you how easy it is to do?
Yeah,
now we've seen everything that you've got. So,
we've got
go for it. We'll answer the question.
This is Carol. Carol says, what thickness does the punch go through? Thank you.
So, we can punch through this one sheet of grey board, and our grey board is really, really thick. You can do, I think I measured about 3 sheets of your Adorable Scorable at once, and you can do about 10 sheets of your note journaling at a time as well. Obviously, if you're giving this as a gift, I would recommend doing each sheet at a time, but I'm going to show you that that isn't a problem because there's really nice and easy ways to line it up. So let's show you how to make this book, and I'm going to do it with some Adorable Scorable. So this is our brand new colourways, and I'm going to trim this down to A5 in size, and we're just going to make a little notebook that you could be sort of gifting along. So I'm not going to put any grey board in this. I'm just going to literally show you how simple it is. So I'm going to line this up onto my board, and I am going to just measure this so it's just slightly over the edge there, and I'm going to do it, I'm going to mark it at 4. Let me just double check because I have already done this on my pages, so I just need to make sure that I'm right. 4, I think. Let's just bring it in here. But equally mark them. I'm just going to follow this guide on here because I've already sort of made it, just to make sure that my pages fit in it. And then this is 2 pieces of Adorable Scorable that we're going to cut through here. Now, you do get a little sort of plastic covering on the back of your punch, which will sort of get all of those mushrooms out. But if you're doing lots of sheets and you're wanting to line it up, take that punch out, because then you can line it up to your guides that you've made, and then you can just punch it out. So you can see here, lining it up. And it doesn't matter about your pencil lines because those pencil lines are going to sort of come away. So
it's very easy as well. You're not having to put loads of pressure on there.
It's really, really easy. So you've got your outside edges there.
Sorry to interrupt you for a sec, Nat. I just need to give you a bit of an update at home. The 3 for 2 on the white binding discs has now sold out. So just as a little reminder, you can get individual packs. So if you're wanting to get more individuals, you're welcome to do that. And the black is on your graphics at the moment, JOHD42. There is still stock available, but not enough to go around everyone who's got it in their baskets, okay? So if you want to get the black binding disc on the 3 for 2, you need to check it out now, okay? But again, you have got individuals available, but how long they're going to last
Not as great as a saving on that individual, but
still really good.
Still really good. And
you get the
bundle.
Yeah, get the bundle.
Get the
I'd
bundle.
a
I
couple of
mean,
bundle,
with
I
the
think.
size of that punch, I would get a couple of those punches as well.
I think, especially if you're going to be doing crafting groups of friends and making for charity, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
My paper's ready to go. My adorable scoreable is ready to go. I'm just going to trim down this these pages here, just slightly smaller to be able to do a nice little sort of decoration on here. So let me just line that up here. I'm going to go a quarter shorter than that 8, and then let me check if I need to bring it any shorter. I'm just going to go a tiny bit thinner.
So what are you looking for there when you're doing the inner pages, or this is for the cover?
Just to go over my cover. But what I'm wanting to do is make sure that I'm not sort of going over those punches, so I'm leaving like a nice edge.
Nice.
So once you've got that on there, I'm just going to use my tape runner to do this, to stick this on.
Beautiful. It's such beautiful paper, isn't it?
So just showing you as simple as possible how you can sort of make these books.
Is that foiled now?
No,
Is it not?
it's just printed, yeah. So you're going to do that on both of the front and the back cover, and then we're going to put this together. So once you've got all of your pieces together, you can do it all at once, or you can do it separately if you like to. Let's pop them all together. Just put that one on there, and then that one on there. You can see that all sort of lining up then. And then you just sort of pop these through. You can kind of sort of separate the sheets. So I would put more pressure on one side so it flips down, and then you'll see that it sort of catches in your rings there.
So clever.
But it's really, really easy to do.
So like with the journal, the travel journal, you can pop your sheets in afterwards,
You
can't
can
you?
pop
You don't
sheets in
have to bind
afterwards.
it
You
all
don't have to do it all at the same time. So because you've got sort of like those extra elements, you can do it, do like one side and then the other side, and add in pages. So if you were doing like a yearly journal or like a weekly journal, you can like take and remove pages out once they're in there as well. This one, there we go, it's been a little bit pesky, and then we can add our cover on as well, so you can just see how easy it is to do that now. We're just doing like one sheet at a time, just popping it in, and then there you go, you've got a nice handy little notebook. That's how easy it is to do. And then you can see all of these pages really sort of like fold out fully onto here.
Yeah, they're not getting caught. You know,
stretch
sometimes when
out.
you have the wire ring binders and it all kind of comes at that, it's just so
Absolutely
smooth and easy.
perfect. It's so good, isn't it?
That
So
is.
handy to do, and I absolutely love them.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? So many questions and so many fantastic things for you to do at home as well. And promise as well, we've got more demos.
Loads
as
more
Nat said
demos.
as well, every demo that Nat does today is going to be different to the demos you had last Tuesday as well. I'm just going to recap what you're getting in the bundle. Okay, this is the main bundle. A lot of you have already come through. It's the second airing here on Hobby Maker. We've matched the launch price for you today as well. It's £16.96. It sold out last time very, very quickly indeed. And we've seen messages coming through from those of you who missed it last time. This is your chance, and we can't restock today at all. So this is categorically the last time potentially to be on air for quite some time.
And I don't know how long it's going to take to get it back in either. So that isn't a reason why you need to buy it.
It's mega. What you're going to be getting is obviously the tool which is super, super handy, very easy to use. We've just seen Nat using that, okay? So you're going to get your binding disc punch tool. You're also going to get your notebook and journaling papers. So it's a really lovely book. You can cut them down, as Nat said. There's ever such a lot that you can do with this. And of course, you'll use all your own papers as well with this.
Yeah, of course.
You're going to get a set of the white ring binding discs, and you're going to get a set of the black as well. So you've literally got everything in your bundle that you need to get started and get practicing. And then of course the grey boards on the show for you today as well. I would recommend adding that to your order now because it's looking very low on stock as well. So come on in, come and grab it. Any questions, message in now. Your code for this is WJHD82, and there's different ways you can shop. So you can dial through 0800 001 4433 and speak to our call centre, and they're going to help you set up your order, and you can get cracking. If you want to shop on the web, that's hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well. Just download the app. You can do that to Android. You can do that to your to any smartphone, I think, can't you?
Yeah.
If you're wanting the white discs, just the pack of 20. Oh my goodness, do you hear that, Nat? We've got 5 packets left of the white discs. So if you're wanting the white discs and you're wanting those as extra, we've only got 5 packs of those left now. So I would check out on those very, very quickly indeed. But in your bundle, don't forget, you do get 1 pack of the white, 1 pack of the black. You get the punch tool and you're getting your notepad and journaling paper as well. So really fantastic. Should we see some more?
Ellie, if Liam's still in the office, I would maybe ring Anne-Marie and just see if there's any chance we could get more discs on their own as well. Just
okay.
Ring her up and ask, because I don't.
If you don't ask, you don't get.
Exactly.
You never know.
Exactly. So I've got some A3 cardstock here, and I've already cut it down to 13 inches. And I'm just going to take my trimmer, and I'm going to cut it to 6 down here. So we're going to make a tiny little sort of journal here. Beautiful. So let me grab this on here, and then we've got like a little folder there because I've scored that down the middle to get that. And then the next step to do here is, what we're going to do is I am going to grab this and I'm just going to mark it at 1.5, and then I'm going to mark 1.5 in, so 4.5 on here as well. And then I'm going to grab my trimmer, and I love the fact that we can do this with our trimmer, is that we can fold this out and then I can cut this across. So this is this is 1 inch here, so I'm going to cut that down that panel there on my line, and then I'm also going to cut in like 3/4 of an inch up as well, and then I'm going to do the same on this side. So at
Liam's
1.5.
going to ask the question, Ellie's just
Good.
saying.
And then down to that piece there, and then I'm going to line up these sides, 2 edges here. I'm going to just score that out, and then I'm going to go on my score line as well, and I'm just going to grab this piece as well. So now we're cutting like a panel out of here. So not in the back, we've not cut from the back, but we've cut from the front bit here. So we've got that piece ready to go. I'm then going to look at creating my mats and layers. So if I just do, I've got this gorgeous patterned adorable scoreable. So I'm just going to pop that on there.
Oh, do you know what? Now, we've just had a question come through from Maxine. So when you put the discs in for this one, can we get
a little close up?
Super close up.
Absolutely.
Okay?
So I'm now going to take, I don't need this anymore, so let's pop that out of the way. I'm going to use my grid on here. I'm going to line this up to my 6 inches, and I'm just going to mark this at 3, 2, and also at 4. So I've got equal spaces there. And
sorry
again,
to interrupt you, Nat. Just
turn
before
your punch over.
Just before you do, is that okay? Before we get that big close up, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Anne-Marie has just messaged, we cannot get any more discs. Okay. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. And
I would just get more bundles. You're going to get yourself an extra punch, but you know, it's super tiny, you might lose it.
Yeah, well, exactly. And you can have one for crafting at home, one for crafting on the go.
One for crafting on the go, one for if your friends come round and you want to craft.
And one as a gift. Just, you know, everyone's going to want it.
You'll need
what you do with it, ain't
so, can you see on the close-up?
Perfect. Thanks.
Line that up in there and then punch that through. So we've got my 3 discs on there. And then for this, because I'm wanting it to be quite weighty, I'm going to add sort of like mats and layers and grey board into here. So I'm going to go in and on the, I know what I need to do. I'm just going to line this up again. And I'm going to do exactly the same on here. So 3, 2, and 4 on one of those sheets of grey board. And then on this one as well, because your grey board, you can't go through it twice.
Okay.
So we're just going to line all these up. I'm going to punch those again.
Can I have a go at punching it now?
Yeah, do you want to go?
I feel like...
Don't make sure you're lining it up right though.
Okay. Is that right?
The pressure of my demo.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, it goes through the grey board.
Goes
nice
through
and easy,
really good.
Okay. It is easy. It's really, really lovely and easy, and you can line it up like that. So what do you have to remove from the bottom?
Pardon?
What do you need to remove from the bottom
So
again?
if you take your punch out of that box that you've got there,
Yeah.
on the side, you'll see that there is a little plastic like tab on there.
Oh yeah.
So it's just there to be able to sort of get all of your bits and pieces out, but oh no.
Oh gosh. Right.
What are we gonna do?
We're just gonna demo. Okay, here's the thing. 70% of this big bundle, and we've literally got every single last item that Hunkydory has in their warehouse. We've got it all here for you on the show today. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've got 70% has left the building, it's gone. We also, the discs have all now gone. And the smaller bundle has gone. How are we doing on the grey board, Ellie?
We're nearly selling out of that as well? Okay.
Got a few left.
Wonderful. I'll just keep putting my...
Just keep demoing.
I'll just keep putting it together.
There we go. 25 sheets of grey. Oh my goodness, look at that screen. Yeah, 25 sheets of grey board there, £9.99. SVHD17. If you're on the phone and you want your grey board, that's the code to message. Okay.
I am using here my tape runner to do this, but I would recommend using your construction glue because then it's going to sort of stay all together. So just, I think I must have cut that down a little bit too short.
Well, was that me though? Was that my lining up?
No, I don't think that was. That was me.
And Patricia says, oh, this is a great message, Nat. Patricia says, hello ladies, I received my binding pack yesterday. The little tool is so handy and I'm impressed by how the discs hold the paper. Sorry, I'm reading that.
It's so good,
terribly.
isn't it?
But yeah, thank you for that, Pat. Really lovely to hear from you. And that's great to hear as well that it really holds the paper in place.
It kind of like holds all of those bits down. So for some reason I've cut this too short, not sure why, but we're gonna roll with it. I'm not that fussed.
I think you can blame me because I think my grey board was not.
So I'm then going to stick this one here on the bottom, and then we're not going to do one for the top. So you'll see that every time I've added a sheet in here, I've just gone in with my craft knife and just cut along that grey board to release that sort of anything that was there, that was grey board or anything, but just using that as a handy little guide, and then that will pop out. So for this one, I thought it would be really cool to show you how you could create like a book that you could use as like a folder to keep bits and pieces in. So I've got some of our cello bags. These are 5x5. We've got cello bags in all sizes on the website. You can go ahead and get those. And I'm going to get a piece of card. I think I used the wrong sheet on there. This was supposed to be for in here. So I want to measure my cello bag. So I think it's 5 1/4 by 5 1/4, and I'm just going to trim this down a little bit. So let's do it 2 notches below 5 1/4, and then how is that going to fit to there? So this is now going to fit inside this little piece here.
So this could be dies, stamps, this could be little bits and bobs.
All little bits and pieces that you've got in your crafty stash that just get sort of muddled about. So I'm just going to line that up on either side, and then again I'm going to mark it, including the page and the plastic bag with this, and then again we're just going to punch that, and punch that. So let's show you now. And then this could be for lots of different pieces. So I've got a couple of bags here that I've done already. So do you know when your sentiments fall out of your essential book of sentiments?
Yeah.
You can store those in one now. And having this little folder means that you can open and close it as many times as you want and just refill it.
Seriously
So we've got sentiments there. I've got other sentiments here, die cuts from my die cut pads, ribbon and gemstones that I've got left over. And in this one, I'm going to put in, I've got pegs in here. I'm going to put in pocket pad sheets.
Nice.
So that can go in there.
You could make this like a little craft set for
I can
somebody.
fold this up. Oh, that would be cute.
You? What a great little gift, like a little travel craft
Like
kit
a little
for someone.
crafting on the go travel set.
Yeah, you could make one for the
So
kids, for the back of the car.
all
for
my
when they're...
pages are ready to go, and now we can show you how to put them in. So I'm going to use my white discs for this, and with this, you'll have to tell me if I'm in the wrong way, Dan.
Oh yeah. Dan, have you
Can you see
deselected
it?
us again, my darling?
Oh, you can see it. Are you ready? So when you're pushing them through, what I would do is just go kind of do this with your paper. Sorry, we're trying to get it super close for you. So you want to do this with your paper, so it pushes one forward and one backwards, and then it's going to fit in there perfectly.
Perfect.
So again, one forwards, one backwards, and just slide that in, and it will just click into place.
It's a
and
satisfying click.
It is, isn't it? One forwards, one backwards. Oh, oh, no. And there we go. Clicked in.
Go.
So now we just add our pages, and it's really easy to do them because you can just do it like one at a time. So hold your pieces in.
You could do this as a photo album as well, couldn't you?
Well, I'm going to do a photo album coming up,
Yeah.
but yeah, you absolutely could do.
Spoiler
so
alert.
then you can, because we've got lots of space in this, and if you want it to be chunkier so you can fit more in it, then just make your spine bigger. But look how much we're fitting in here, and they're still going on our binding discs.
Oh my goodness
So
me.
that's all on there. I've got a little bit of tape, which I didn't want on there, so I'm just going to use my handy glue eraser
these are
to get rid of that. It's
Did you
the
say
glue
eraser or
eraser.
rubber or razor?
I mean, if you can put in, you won't find it on your website if you put that in, Ellie.
Are we not?
You
Is
need
it
to
gone?
Put in the glue eraser.
Oh, okay, the glue eraser.
Glue eraser. But there you go. So you've got a really cool like folder now.
Amazing.
You've got your sort of bits on show here, and then you can see how you could do this. But me and Rosie were saying earlier on that you could use these cello bags for popping in photos, like the old style photo frames that you used to get, Polaroids and bits like that. You could use it for that as well. So that is a really fun way of making your books, and hopefully we've helped you to show you just how easy it is to put those in as well.
You're inspiring everybody today.
Oh,
and we've got a lovely message from Bristol. This is Sarah. Louisa in Bristol. What a great idea, Natalie. You are so creative. I received my bundle today, so I know what I'll be making this weekend.
Nice.
How cool is that? I love it. And just to clarify as well, obviously with all things Hunkydory, you can make and sell with everything,
You can make
can't
and sell with everything, yeah. We've got a full angel policy with all of our products, so you can literally make journals and you can sell them. You can be making like little health logs or photo albums that people could put their own sheets into, because you could just do like a book like this with plain sheets in, and then other people can decorate the pages themselves. Like, it doesn't have to be like a full book if you don't want it to be.
It's so good. I mean, you just mentioned the health log there, and we've got 2025 health log here. And this is with your papers from the notebook that you get in the bundle as well. Now, the bundle, this is a great idea. Let's
really
that.
good,
Blood
isn't
pressure
it?
height. Over 70% has now gone off the bundle. The smaller bundle has completely sold out. If you're wanting to know anything, if you've got any questions, again, we just invite you to come and join in. If you just want the binding disc punch tool on its own, we do have that as an opportunity for you as well.
Such a good price.
So again, you know, if you're wanting to set up a craft group, if you're wanting to craft with friends, if you're wanting, you don't have to take it in turns to be punching the holes. You want one each,
no. If you've got those like those binding discs, and you've got, say, like you've bought that multi-buy where you're getting 60, and you're gonna do like a class, or you're gonna do journaling as like a workshop with other people, then grab yourself some extra punches. £6.99. It's nothing really, is it?
So good. It's absolutely brilliant. So this is it here. People are multi-buying. Christine's gone for 3 of the punch, actually, which is a really, really good idea. Keep on coming through. And the other thing that you might want to get more of, a lot of you have just found this on the web and you've been shopping ahead anyway, is the notebook and the journaling pad. It's an 8x8-inch paper pad. And what's lovely is you've got loads of different pages in here. So you've got line paper, you've got squared paper. If you're writing, if you're wanting to do maths and sums, if you're wanting to do your to-do lists as well, then you've got all of it in here, which is brilliant. And as Nat said earlier, you can cut this down to size. Oh, look! Do you remember playing squares?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh, I love squares. Do you remember squares at home? What was your favourite game? And what was the matchstick game as well?
That was like the same one, wasn't it, where you like had to knock it out?
Yeah. And you could only take ones together in a line on the same line, couldn't you? Oh,
But
so
I love
many
the fact that you've got
games.
so many different like options of pages that you can be putting in your book, and this is something that sold, like we sold so many of these out that we've had to completely reprint it,
Oh,
and
my
we
goodness.
had thousands of these when
You
we
might
first
have to do
manufactured
another
them.
reprint.
They were gone, so this is something definitely stock up. They're 140 GSM pages, so great sort of like paperweight for all of your journaling or stamping onto if you want to. You've seen people, you know, stick bits and pieces on top of theirs or doodle in them. So it is a really good weight of paper.
It's fantastic. It's so good. £9.99 for a whole extra pad. And of course, Catherine's multi-buying, Kelly's multi-buying, loads and loads of you coming through for this and adding a couple of extra, even if you did come in for the bundle, where of course you get it in the bundle as well. But you want to get an extra one of these at the very least, I'd say. So
I think so.
Really fabulous. Your code for this one, it's gone, but we'll come back to it later on. That's all right. The main bundle, and you will get this in there as well. WJHD82 is for the main bundle, over 70, but we're approaching 80% of the stock now going for this. We cannot restock this, and I need to make this abundantly clear. We absolutely cannot restock this today, okay?
We cannot.
And we're approaching 80% of the stock now going, so check it out. Nat is back with us at 8 o'clock with a completely different show, but I don't imagine we'll have anything left by 8 o'clock, okay?
No.
The call centre is so busy. Listen, we're going to give them a little chance to catch up with you at home, give you a chance to think about any questions that you might have as well about this. Don't go anywhere because we've got more demonstrations coming up after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Oh, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's so good to have you here with us this evening. I'm Rosie, joined by Nat from Hunkydory, and oh my goodness, what looks like it's going to be another huge sellout. So at this moment in time, you've got an opportunity to come in. Maybe you missed it when it was on last Tuesday. This is genius, so easy to use. We're seeing lots and lots of different ideas from Natalie on the show today, and lots of tips from maybe last Tuesday as well. If you've got any questions, get them in. But this is your chance to come on in and get the binding disc punch tool and the binding discs and the Notepad Ultimate Collection. It's all here for you. Grab your phone and start dialing through 0800 001 4433. If you're on the web, if this is in your basket and it's not checked out, it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? So please make sure you're checking out as you go along. As a little recap, all the discs are now sold out, okay? So the little mini... Have we got any of the individuals left,
No.
Ellie? No.
Can't buy them in the multi-buy, can't buy the individuals. The only way you can get them right now is in that bundle.
In the bundle. So grab another bundle. I think you're absolutely right.
I think, you know, the only thing that you're not going to use, well, I say not going to use. You can do it with the kids, you can do it with other people, you can do it with friends. The only thing that you're going to need extra that isn't going to maybe come to use is your punch.
Yeah.
It's £6.99. You could buy that and then gift it to someone with a few of your discs and create them their own little bundle that they can make like a little photo album with as well. So don't think about the fact that you're not going to use that punch, because for £6.99, which is not that price in the bundle, I can tell you that now, you're getting everything in that bundle for £16. It's such a good sort of deal to get this.
It is fab. I mean, look at all the things you can make as well. And you can do this at home. You've been seeing through on the show how quick and how easy this is to do as well.
So easy,
from
guys.
recipe books, journals, health journals, wedding
Travelling
planners.
kit.
Yeah, it's so good. Little travel. The craft
I
kit
love
that
this
you just
one
made
as well.
yeah.
Under here with this one.
This one.
So this has been used by, this has been created by Sarah Jane Smallwood Smith. And what she's done is she's taken all of our Prism things and she's made a little swatch book.
Oh, I love that.
So it's all of her Prism ink colours that she's swatched down that you can see. And then she's done the same with her Prism brush pens. And then she's done the same with the pencils as well. You could be doing this at home, swatching them out and creating yourself a little guide, a little book for how you can use them. Loads and loads of questions about the size of the discs. They are they are 1.5 centimetres in width. And in terms of how much you can fit on your binding discs, this is one that I tested to the max. This is a durable scorable, which is 350 GSM, and we have got 30 sheets in here. And you can still open and close all of the sheets that are on there. So there you go. So lots and lots of questions coming in about that one. We hope we've answered those questions.
You know, if you wanted to make a thicker one, you could do a notebook on that side and a notebook on that side.
Yeah.
And if you do a thick enough spine,
You
they could
can
go
have them
together,
both
couldn't
either
you?
side,
Like
yeah.
almost like your own Filofax kind of thing.
Nice,
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Right, officially now, 80% has gone. Thank you for all your questions. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your ideas as well. Keep them coming. I'm just going to show you this one as well. It's
I
so
love this one.
lovely.
So sweet.
Really beautiful. This is your to-do list book. Do you love a list? Nat loves a list, don't you?
Love a list.
I love a list. Who doesn't love a list? My husband loves a list.
I love the pages as well that we've got the tick marks next to it.
So good.
I absolutely love it when I can just like go back to my list, tick it on, I'm done,
Yeah.
that's done.
Joy.
Kat's got all of her parcels for next week. She doesn't need anything from me. Office is sorted. I'm done. I can enjoy my Friday off.
It's sorted. It's so good.
I love this one as well.
I love it.
So this one, we've taken our calendar that we have on the website right now.
Yeah.
So you can buy your Hunkydory craft calendar. We cut all of the calendar pages off and then we've binded them together as well. You can be creating this with our Hunkydory 2025 craft calendar, which you can get on the brand shop of the website.
Awesome.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Lovely idea. Thanks for all your lovely messages. We've just got a question through. No such thing as a silly question.
No.
It's brilliant. Absolutely not. Can you take the pages out once they're in? That's a brilliant question.
So we've
Really good
made, this
question.
is the book that we made earlier on, and you can take out as many or as little of those books as you want, and look how easy that is to do. And then if you think, oh, I shouldn't have done that, I want to put them back in, we can put them back in as well. So there you go. You can take them out, you can put them back in, you can replace them, you can do however you want to with those. So hopefully that answers your question.
Can I just show this one as well?
Yes.
So lovely. I mean, literally, anything you want to do, you want to just make someone smile.
Like this
How
could be a
gorgeous
present
is
for
this?
someone's birthday.
Yeah, how beautiful. My favourite memories. And you could have pictures in there of the two of you together. I don't know, like the kids growing up. You could do like a year journal for a first birthday.
You can do so many things because you can keep it really clean and simple if you want to. But if you're really into like grunging and you're like stamping journals and things like that, then you're going to be able to use these with those products as well.
It's fab, isn't it? It's so lovely. What are you going to make for us next?
We're going to do a
tell us
photo
more about this
album.
Mary.
We're going to do a photo album, and I am using our brand new satin Miri. Look at this for Miri. It's stunning. We've got it coming up at 8. We've got so many colours of this. So I'm going to do an 8x8 photo album. So I'm going to trim this down to 8x8. I've got my 8x8 panel of grey board, and I've also got a little piece that I'm going to put in the back for writing little messages on. And then I'm also, because I'm wanting to make this look really, really fancy, I'm going to add a little acetate to the front of it as well. So again, I'm going to trim that down to 8x8. And then what I'm going to do is, again, just with my pencil, I'm going to line this up. So I'm going to do it separately just because this, you will only get one sheet through your of grey board through here. There's no room in that for you to be covering this and then punching it through. So even if you're going to layer it up, do it this way because you'll get the best way out of it. So we're going to just do this. How many have I got on here? I think 4. So I'm going to do it at 5, 7, 3, and 1. That's right, yeah. 5, 7, 3, and 1. And I'm going to punch it through with my punch, just lining up those markings with that little mushroom. Going to trim those out really, really easily. And it's so handy taking that backing off because then you can see that guide. And then once you've got one sheet ready to go, you can practically go through all the other sheets and just use that as a guide. It's really, really handy. And the pencil marking is literally the same size as the little gap you've got in here.
Perfect.
So you can just line it up so easily and pop it through there. And I'm just using one hand here through grey board, and it's not a challenge at all. So anyone who thinks like, oh, I might struggle a little bit with that, you absolutely won't. And then have I got my pen with me? Don't know if I do. I'm just going to go over this acetate one. Let's see. And your acetate, you can do like 3 sheets of acetate at once as well.
Oh,
We've
nice.
tried lots of different things in the office. We've really tested this to the max so that we could bring it to you and say this is exactly what you need to do for all of this. So I'm just going to pop this together now. I've got one more. Should have done this sheet at the same time as my Miri actually, because we've still got our pages to punch as well with our
Do you want me to punch it?
album. Punch our pages.
Oh, do you want me to, yeah.
You can
Use
do.
me
I'll
if
give
you
them
want
you. One moment. I'll give them you. You can line them up. So we're going to do a little album. So let me just take.
Are these from your wedding?
So you can be the puncher of the pages. I'll give you that so you can line it up.
Will it go through all of those together?
It won't go through all of them, but it might go through 3 at once.
Okay,
Because
perfect.
they're back to back, they're doubled up, but you can
Right,
try it.
Right, I'll
And
do that.
I'll
and then
build
you
this
can-
up.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to go in with my tape runner again, or again, you can use your construction glue, whatever you feel comfortable with popping this in. So we're going to go and layer these up, and this is the best way to do it. So I've got the beautiful things. There's lots of men on those photos, Ellie. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. And then we are going to pop our little beads in. So we've got our punches. Just going to line this up. You got my sheet there.
Oh, I have, sorry. There we go. I did actually draw the line.
I have got
and
your
then
sheet. So
we
you can
go.
put this on the back so you could write some little messages in it if you chose to. And then I'm going to start putting my pages together. So I have done the front cover, and then I've used our craft wire, and I've craft wired the date on here, and then I've just put some pills on this front cover, and then we've got this piece, and then we can start potting our pages. Do you want one piece, and then you can
Oh yeah, thanks, darling.
keep going?
Oh gosh, look at you, gorgeous girl.
I'm trying to work out how I can put this on. So let's put this on here, so we can start building these together. She's still punching.
I am, sorry, I'm working very slowly, aren't I? I was meant to be helping, but I'm probably
I'll
just
take the
hindering.
next page while you're doing that.
Hi, Sue. How are you doing? You okay? What's Sue saying? Sue has said, hi, ladies. What is the recommended distance between the discs? And does it depend on how many pages?
It genuinely depends on how many you want to put in. So I've added quite a lot of discs onto my pages just because it's going to add a lot of structure. The less you add in, the more your pages are going to sort of like wobble. So you can see here when we open this one, you've got not a lot of room in your pad. Whereas with this one that we made, where you've got the 3 in, can you see it's a bit more wobbly on each one? So it's genuinely down to personal choice. I would go with sort of like 1.5 inches between each one. I think that's a nice sort of like point that we've got there. I think these ones were all 1.5 inches away from each other, so that gives you a really nice finish.
There you
So
go.
let's keep
That's
putting
another
these
one there.
in.
There we go.
And then we'll build up and we'll put our back page in. So my mother-in-law always complains at me about the fact that we don't have an album for our wedding. So now she can.
Now
I
you've
might just
got
gift her
one.
this.
Yes, great idea. There we
And
go.
she can do it.
Hold on, I didn't do many that one, did I?
Well, I think, that's 2 together. Stuck them together.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
You'll be able to line those up with that one, won't you?
Yeah.
It is going to be a present. And then I've got sort of like, the whole of the day. I'm starting off with my granddad. And then all of the different pictures. And then all of the celebrations afterwards as well. They're featured in here. So we can keep this nice and together.
That's it.
Rose is on the last one.
I am. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. Dan saying, giving us some, come on, come on. There we go.
So you can pop this in. And then,
It's fun as well.
It is fun.
It is. Don't be on mushrooms on
And
the top.
then I'm going to finish it off with my back piece as well. So we can just leave that one on there.
I've missed out a page.
It's fine.
darling.
I can put that page back in. And then obviously this one is going to be, your ones where you've got your grey board are going to be a little bit more tricky. But if you just add that pressure into those middle sections, they will sort of go in, and then we can add our nice acetate cover to make sure that it all stays nice and tidy and pretty, especially with that Miri that we've got on there. And then
Your
there
mother,
you go.
look at that. Is that just
So
gorgeous.
you've got your own little sort of photo album, and you could be making these at home. There's some really nice sort of memories in
love
here. First dances, dancing with my granddad again.
So
so there's only a few photos in here. Like, I'm going to be adding to this when I get back now with all of the fun photos that we've got from the evening and sort of like all those bits and pieces.
It's gorgeous. It's so lovely, isn't it? This is your chance to come on in. Who are you going to be making an album for, a memory book for, a little
And
to-do
it's so
list
special
book
because
for?
you've made it personally as well. It's not been
Exactly.
like bought, it's not been gifted. You know, you've made that. You've taken the time to select all those images. It could be family holidays. It could be like Disney. It could be anything like that.
Could be an animal album as well.
Yeah.
Little pet album. Get your dogs,
Oh,
your cats,
yes.
your rabbits.
I need to do an Oscar one, don't I?
Oh, you definitely
You can do one for Dan.
I need to do one for Dan. Not directed Dan,
Not directed
just to clarify.
Dog
Dan the
Dan.
dog.
Dan the dog.
We are limited stock on the bundle, and I can see so many of you there with this in your basket. Okay, Marie-Noelle, Linda, Alice, Patricia, Jenny, Chloe.
And this is the last time to get it as well. You already know you can't get any more discs. We can't get any more discs. That's gone. This is the only time.
Here we go. It says, "Hi, loving the show." Says Suzanne. What's the thickest cardstock that the punch will cut through, please? Is it
So
grey
I
board?
would say the grey board, and I think Ellie, you might have to. Does it say it on the notes how thick this one is?
Is it 1 mil? I want to say.
I can't remember. Oh, there we go.
500
500 micron. So that's like the weightiest that you can fit through. And that literally is like the only size. So once I've popped that in there, I can't fit anything else through there. So that is the weightiest. It cuts through 3 sheets of your adorable scorable at once. So you can cut through your adorable scorable 3 sheets at once, and that's 350 GSM. With your pages from your journaling pad, I think it takes about 10. So we've tried and tested lots of different things, but yeah, the maximum amount you can get on your rings as well is 30 sheets of adorable scorable. I think if you did like every sheet with grey board, I reckon, maybe hold it up. You can probably like sort of work it out based on how thick that is. I reckon maybe 15 sheets of grey board.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more, because there's 25 in there, isn't it?
Oh,
so
yeah.
about halfway,
halfway
between that sheet. So
yeah.
you'd
About
be
12
about
maybe?
12
Yeah,
sheets of
about
grey
12
board.
sheets.
They're going to fit
So
on the
clever.
disc, but that's 30 sheets of adorable scorable there, and you can still open and close it really, really well. So yeah, get it home, have fun, make your own photo albums, make journals, make all sorts of things.
The
but yeah,
recipe books I
don't
just
miss out on
love
getting
as
it,
well.
because we're not going to get this back until at least April, May now.
Oh,
we're going to be
wow.
able to get this back.
I will just say as well, because you can see how many people have had success. You're through, you've checked out, you're in, well done. If you haven't checked out yet, if it's just sat in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. We don't reserve anything for you because we're live and we're interactive.
Yeah.
It's first come, first served. But think about your grandkids, think about your kids. They go very quickly. Valerie, Sandra, Kelly and Kay, Marie-Noelle. Beautiful name,
People
by
are
the way.
going to be missing out on
yeah,
this.
Really, really do make sure you're checking out your baskets and get everyone involved. You know, you could sit as a family.
Yeah.
Get the kids making their own books. They could be, all the artwork that your kids are bringing home,
Oh
and you
my
don't know what.
goodness,
Make a little book of all their gorgeous pictures.
I would love that.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
such a
When
good
the
idea.
fridge is full.
Make a book.
Oh, this is definitely full. Yeah, make a book.
You should do that.
I'm gonna.
You should make a book with all the artwork,
Yeah.
and then you can like write their names on and how old they were when they did it.
I love it.
I
You
love
can do
that.
it. Oh my goodness, right, we're in single figures, people are multi-buying. I'm going to say best of luck. Nat is back at 8
I
o'clock
am.
for something completely different.
Completely different.
It's going to be fabulous.
It
And
is.
if you want all that beautiful Miri, by the way, the satin Miri is back at
It
8.
is delightful.
It's wonderful. Don't go anywhere because Carla is back after this short break and we have something very, very, very exciting for you indeed. This is all about sublimation. And I really like that word, sublimation.
It is a good word, isn't it? I'm
is
very
indeed.
excited for this show.
Me too. It's the sublimation printer coming up next. Do not go anywhere because lots of you want this. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Don't laugh at me just as we go live.
No, bad behaviour.
Tut.
Ooh, I'm beeping.
Is that you beeping?
It's me beeping.
It's going to be that means it's going to be a very exciting show.
Very exciting.
This is incredibly exciting because do you know what? I've lost count of the number of times people have asked us to bring a sublimation printer onto Hobbymaker, and we have it. We have the brother. It is here. Your prayers have been answered, and your prayers have been doubly answered because here to demonstrate it is Carla Back.
It's me. You can ignore that fact. The main thing is, listen, we've got a brother sublimation printer, so it does go to a different level to the normal sublimation printers that we can get. However, I will just say this before Rosie does her spiel about price, etc., etc. I've been sublimating for years. I do a lot of mugs and stuff like that, so I've been doing it for a long, long time. Now, I guess about 15 to 18 years ago, oh no, how old's Arthur? Arthur's 18, so it was before then. So 20 years ago, I bought my first sublimation printer, and I got the cheapest one I could afford, and it was about £650, which was reasonable at the time. Well, that's a reasonable price for a sublimation printer. Now, if you start going on the market and looking at sublimation printers for a good branded printer, we've got Brother here today, you're sort of looking at the £950 region, and that's about right for a sublimation printer, okay? So I'll leave you with that thought.
I mean, what we're going to
be doing
launching today, and I don't know if you've seen how busy it is at Hobbymaker today, but this is what I love, and our audience is made up of people of all kinds of different crafts. Everybody. And I know you know what a sublimation printer is, but just for anybody who is not sure, tell us what a sublimation printer can do.
Do you want the easy answer, or do you want the scientific answer?
Or both.
So a sublimation printer is basically, it has sublimation ink inside it, and you use that ink to print on sublimation paper. What that does is cause a chemical reaction when heat is applied to it, and it changes what is a solid, so the ink in the paper, into a gas. And that gas essentially tattoos whatever you put that image on, and it transfers it via heat. So the simple answer is it's heat transfer. The more complex answer is that it is changing a solid into a gas, and it is imprinting onto whatever we're doing. Now, the great thing about this printer, without you buying anything else to do anything fancy with, not only can I print onto fabrics, thank you very much with my little fox, because he's very handsome, I can do it onto neoprene, so I can start to make coasters, I can make mouse mats, I can do all kinds of things, or I can go onto a coated cardstock and I can start to do jigsaws.
Wow, this is amazing.
Or, because it gets better, or with no tools at home, really, I can start to do water bottles, mugs, ceramics. I can do so many things because, ladies and gentlemen, we have finally got a sublimation printer. Now, I'm going to show you that process, and I'll show you how to do it. And here's the thing. When you have a sublimation printer, you've got so many options ahead of you as to what to do with it. It is incredible. And I've had, hold on, I don't own this, they won't give me it, although Liam has said that if I steal it, he will hurt me. I'm not scared of Liam. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I would snap him, yeah. 2, 3. So I've had 4 different sublimation printers. 4 different sublimation printers. Some of them very, very expensive sublimation printers. And not one of them produces ink quality like this one. And I'm not saying that because I'm standing here selling you it. I'm saying that's the truth. It's the truth of it. And it's incredible. You can see it from the moment it prints. If ever you've sublimated before on a printer paper, you'll notice it's a very faded image until you actually heat transfer it. Not with Brother. It's already vibrant. And then you use it and it just colour. Can I show you one more thing?
Yes, please.
Now, I think you might be better off, because I'm so proud. This is my youngest son, so I'm showing you my youngest son. And we'll do it on a close-up. Can I show you? Colour management. Okay, so when we're sublimating, we want colour management. Look at my baby boy. He is just delicious. That
so sweet.
Is a sublimated jigsaw with Abraham on it. Look at his hair.
Such incredible quality, isn't it?
And yes, he's holding the binoculars back to front, and yes, he is my child. And that is a jigsaw.
Gorgeous.
It's cute. That's Abraham.
But there's endless possibilities with this, isn't there? And I was just feeling the bottle. There's no
You can't
edge,
feel
there's
it.
No,
no.
It's completely
It's almost
integrated into your t-shirt, into your
if you hold a
bag,
flame to like a white cotton, it will leave almost a shadow of that flame on it. You can sort of see the outline of the flame. It's essentially that sort of process to a degree.
Yeah.
It's more complex than that, but it's that sort of thing. So we're imprinting the image. Now, the great thing about this, put it on any kind of cotton, well, I'll go through the materials in a minute, but put it on any kind of fabric, you can wash it in a washing machine, it ain't going anywhere. It's permanent.
Yeah, and this is a big deal.
It is a big deal.
When you're making to sell, when you're wanting to create something for your business.
Yay!
Elizabeth, look, I love doing sublimation. Thank you for getting sublimation stuff in.
Elizabeth, amen to that. Sublimation is a powerful, powerful tool, incredibly powerful tool. And then to pair it with Brother, who you all know I love anyway. I think Brother are one of the most powerful electronic, you know I love my We Are for craft tools. They are my go-to for electronics, always have been. I love Brother. And now we have their sublimation printer, and that puts us in the most amazing place. And today we launch it. That's amazing. Incredible.
It's launched right now, and that's a brother-beating price. It's on a 3-way split pay for you, so £126.33. But we're looking at getting that changed, actually.
Oh, are we?
We're gonna put a call into Liam, so just bear with us.
Doing all of this
I
today.
know. We're going to make sure this is changed for you. Can I say to every single one of you who's dialing through right now, well done, congratulations.
I'm so
if you have anything you want to know, this is the time to message in. Carla is an expert in all things craft. If you follow Cut by Hand and you see incredibly talented, she doesn't like compliments, but you have to hear it sometimes. So if you've got any questions,
lots of things.
You can do
I
lots
am
of
an
things
expert at
beautifully well.
none.
Nonsense. expert at everything. So message in. This is your chance to get to know a little bit more. It is going on a 5-way split pay for
Thank you very much for feeding.
So
That is a good price.
It's going to make it £75.80. Now, ignore that price on screen. If you check out right now, you will get the £75.80 split pay. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So to confirm your order, to confirm your deal, check out now. This is so neat and tidy and beautiful.
It's a really small footprint for a printer, which we like. I don't like big printers, they get on my nerves. It's beautifully designed. It's very compact. This obviously goes straight back in on itself, so it's a very small footprint, and then obviously it pulls out when you're using it. What I will say, one thing with sublimation printers that's really important is don't jiggle it and don't try to storing it on its side. As tempting as it is, because it's very boxy in shape, you don't want that ink going elsewhere, because what's different to a sublimation printer to, say, your average inkjet printer, when you put your ink cartridges in, and it does come with your ink cartridges, when you put them in it kind of sort of sucks the ink out of it and puts it into little pods inside the machine so it can use it properly. What you don't want is to be moving that around. So keep them flat, keep them safe. She says, having driven it here today in my car, not a good plan, but it is working. I have tested it. Really, really simple to use, but you will need some kind of internet connection. It has no cable other than the power cable.
That's so good. I'm going to let you know what you get in the box as well, and then we're going to go into demo, okay? Because I know you want to see how it works, see it all in action. You've got, of course, the Brother sublimation printer. You're going to get your black, your cyan, your magenta and your yellow sublimation ink cartridges as well, so that all comes with. You're also going to get sublimation paper, so you can actually get going and get trying with this straight away. Really quick setup guide as well. You've also got the product safety guide. And then, so it's really exciting.
It's silly easy to set up. So you turn it on and you're going to pop your ink cartridges. It tells you, it literally says, do this now. And now do this, and now do this. So you're not really lost at any, you're like, okay. It's just if you don't like being bossed around like me, you're just like, all right. And then it takes about 10 minutes. So once you put the inks in, it needs just a minute to do what it does. So it takes about 10 minutes to do that. So walk away, go and have a coffee. But it also does let you do some other bits while it's doing. Then it prints out a sheet on its own. It just does it. And it'll have 4 boxes. One in black, one in cyan, one in magenta, one in yellow. Those 4 boxes will be across, and it'll be a load of little lines, and it'll say, are any of your little lines missing? Have you got any missing dots? If you say yes, it'll instantly do a nozzle head clean for you.
Perfect.
So it sorts it straight away, but mine was perfect, so I didn't have to go through that process. Paper goes in the bottom, your paper's going upside down, because then the print comes through the right way up.
How do you know with the paper when it's
So sublimation printer, you get some sort of sublimation paper with it. It's kind of fuzzy-wuzzy on one side and smooth on the other. The smooth is the side it's printing on. That's what we're sublimating onto. The fuzzy-wuzzy side is the bit. So the fuzzy side will face you, it's upwards, and the smooth side will go down, face down, and then as it prints, it folds sort of over, so the print goes on the right side.
It's amazing. We can see more and more of you coming through, and just to let you know, the 5-way split pay is now confirmed. It's there for you. It's absolutely extraordinary. To be able to get this home for £75.80, that's it. All of it's going to come. You're going to be making, you're going to be perhaps selling the
straight away.
Your own business straight away.
Exactly. Sell. And the difference between this and most other sublimations is it's professional sublimation. So as opposed to it being something that often in the craft, I don't mean this in a demeaning way at all, but it is true, and you know what I mean, I think. In my family, we call it Bobby washable, which means it's kind of a pretender to the throne. So we do a lot of that in the craft world, and we and mend, don't we? Because it's what we do. This is professional sublimation printing.
And so you can wash it.
So you can wash it. You can do all of those things. It is fully professionally sublimated. That means you could set up a T-shirt business, a mug business. You can do all kinds, whatever you can sublimate on, you can do. And that means you can sublimate on wood, so we can do wooden signs. You can do all kinds of things with sublimation. It's an incredibly powerful tool. But also, it's those gifting elements, isn't it? So not every single crafter out there wants to sell. Not every single crafter out there wants to do it as a hobby. There are so many of us, right? So we want to do different things. So you get the chance to do what you want to do. It's tailored to you, and that's important. And we're going to give you some free designs to use with it.
Perfect.
That's really exciting.
It's really exciting. We've got so many of you coming through. If you want to get, I know, it's so exciting. If you want to get extra inks, okay,
yes,
we have 2 extra colours. We've got black and we've got magenta. on their own. They're $29.99. They're on the web right now, so you can start checking out on those right now, okay? And the graphics on the machine are in. So you can shop ahead, $29.99, you can add. But it's not very often you have to replace your inks, am I right?
No,
in
it's
that?
not. They don't use a lot of ink, it's fine. It'll get you going for quite a long time. Plus it's brother, so it's going to tell you. On the screen you have a little symbol which tells you that's where your ink levels are. So you see it going down as it's going down. You don't have to wait for that awful moment it goes, you're running low. You're running low. You know you're running low because you can see it.
Tell you.
But they last for quite a long time, so you're not getting, because they're big, like, I don't take it out, but they're big sort of things. When you're putting the inks in, I'll just say, and then we're going to demo. When you put the inks in, do you know what? If I break Liam's one, it doesn't matter, does it? Here is. That's a cartridge, okay. I know I'm not supposed to take that out, and you're not supposed to take it out. That's a cartridge. When you get them, they will be in a bag, and you need to take it out of the bag. Now, where you can see, I don't know if you can on here, but you have like a little nozzle and you need to make sure that the ink's not spurting out of it. There it is. I've got it on my hand because the ink's coming out of here, right? So I can't do this live demo because I'll get into so much trouble for spurting ink. Hold it that way, shake it before you put it in the machine. You want to just move that pigment.
Very gently.
No, because you haven't pierced it. So you can shake it all you want. It's before you put it in the machine. But you need that pigment to move. So then all you do simply is there's a colour guide for you on the actual printer and you're just slotting it in, she says, haphazardly, into there and it'll clip.
Perfect.
And then you shut that. So you can see it. I don't know if you can see on the bottom. It says MCYBK. So you just follow the colours. And you put them all in, you click them in, and then you shut this and it goes, I'm just going to do some things. It does its things and then we go from there.
Just to let you know, because we did have a couple of questions about how long the ink lasts. This obviously depends how much you use it, but bearing in mind that this is designed for professional businesses and all the rest. I don't know if you know this, but director Dan has a business. He has a craft business. He has a sublimation printer, and his has lasted 2 years, he said. And
it's not the same. It's not the same as an inkjet printer.
No.
An inkjet printer has to disperse an awful lot of ink in order to do what it needs to do because it's using paper that's got chalk content in it that absorbs it. Sublimation paper has got a coating on it. It's like a plastic coating. And it's reacting to that heat. And that is the process that I'm talking about, where it turns that solid. So you've got your ink, your plastic, your paper, all those things. It turns that solid into a gas. So you need less.
Okay.
So you'll see it that way. We'll show you in a second.
We're going to get to demo, but we've got a lovely message from Michael. It's just come through saying, I have a sublimation printer. I love it. I do tumblers, cups. I've even done a pillow for my grandson.
I love that.
Great idea.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
It's never ending. There is so many ways you can go with it. And the fact that I can say this and say, in your house, do you own an iron?
I have somewhere.
So I know I don't use mine.
I don't
so
know.
you can do it with that. As a crafter, do you own a heat tool? You know, a heat gun?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to do some stuff. That's how I did that.
Wow.
That's a heat gun. That's a heat. I don't own a mug
Game
press.
changer.
That is a heat gun, and we'll do it live on air so you can see that I'm not just talking, you know, in the shizzle stakes. We're actually doing the things.
It's amazing. Right, I'm going to just say one last time for now, just if you've got anything in your basket, you must check out, okay, 10% of our stock has already gone. In fact, we're approaching 20% of the stock going.
And it's launch day.
And it's launch day, okay? This is where you're getting a brother-beating price. It is the best price out there for this incredible sublimation printer, better than Brother itself. So this is your chance to come and get it. It's $399 at Brother or $379 with 5 interest-free split pay here on Hobbymaker, which is absolutely staggering. £75. Also, £75.80 to take it home. It's still included in your $4.95 postage and packaging. Don't ask us how.
That's nuts.
It is crazy.
If you got this and you'd got the ScanNCut earlier on, and you get both of those home for less than a £5.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's incredible, isn't it? Check out your baskets. Carla, take it away.
Right, let's talk. So, on your printer here, there is a QR code, and you can put your iPad or your phone straight over it, and you can just take it in. It'll give you a link then to Art Spyro. We talked about this in the ScanNCut show. This brand new, incredible app that Brother have now, and it is amazing. Now, that app it's one app, and it serves both your printer and it serves your ScanNCut, and it's across the board with Brother. So what they've done is put everything into one house. That makes life so much easier than having to go to different websites to do different things. Now I've got it here on my iPad, so I'm just going to open it. It should take me to the home page and we'll go through. Let me move this so you can see it a bit better. Okay, so Artspira. Now, you'll see here I've got a list of things. It says embroidery designs, cutting designs, printing designs, sublimation. Then at the end, education. So you've got all you need there. Now I'm going to go to sublimation. It says, do I want basic shapes, combinations, fabric patterns? Do I want frames, illustrations, logos, photos, or templates? So I've got a whole heap to go at here. Now the first thing I'm going to do is just open one of them. It doesn't matter which at this stage. So let's go for frame. And it says, I've got frames to choose from, which are animals, birds, hobbies, holidays, home, plants, shapes, vegetables. Go back. Okay, so you've got all of these things that we can go for. There's a ton of stuff on here. Now, some of it is licensed. So Artspira has it's got a subscription if you want to join it. It's $9.99 a month, or I think it's $89.99 for the year. That gives you an absolute plethora of images. You've got a full library there. So what I'm going to do instead of doing that is go to New, which is down at the bottom here. And I'm going to say I want to go to my design editor. So I'm going to just go in here. Now, it knows I'm on a printer, and I will just do this. Can you see it here? It says embroidery, cutting, printing. If I was doing my ScanNCut, I'd be in cutting. If I wanted to do my Brother sewing machines, I would be in embroidery.
Wow, okay.
But I'm on printing because I want to sublimate. So I'm going to go to Design Editor. I'm going to tell it I want it to do an A4 or a legal, it doesn't matter, letter. Now, I've got options. I can import a photo or something along those lines, or I can go to my little plus sign down here. Do I want to take it from my camera roll? So I could just print my photos. Or do I want to go to printing data? And then here it says basic shape, illustration, logo, or photo. We'll go to illustration. There's lovely things in here. The first thing to notice is it says filter. I'm going to go into there, and the first thing I'm going to go is I don't want to see all the stuff that I'm not paying for. So if I don't have Artspira Plus, I don't want to see the images that I'm not allowed to use because I'm just wasting time. So I'm going to get rid of it. Okay, and then I'm going to go to apply, and now the only images it's going to give me are the ones that I can have for free.
Perfect.
And that I can do anything with.
Can I ask a question? If you do subscribe to the Artspira Plus, those licensed images, can you make and sell with those as well? Or
You'd have to check. It'll have an angel policy. Remember what we were saying this morning regarding Disney. Disney is different. So if there are Disney images in there, no, you cannot ever sell Disney. It doesn't matter who you are, what you do, anything else. The best advice I have, and loads of crafters have said to me, if you could give me any advice, what would it be? Don't sell Disney.
There you go.
That's your answer. You are not allowed to sell Disney.
You can give it as gifts.
You can give it as gifts. You can decorate your bedroom with it. You cannot sell Disney, all right? It's really important that you remember it. So I'm going to go through these. And you've got photos, you've got pictures. If you see something you love.
Bulldog.
The French Bulldog you like. The French Bulldog you like, I'll show you him because I've got him somewhere here.
Oh.
So he's here. So you've got, can I show you him?
So, look at the quality of the image and how vibrant.
How vibrant it is. And he's just on my little thing here. So I can choose anything on here. Now, what I will say to you is it's really important when you're using sublimation paper, you're not wasting it. So I'm not going to just put one thing on here. I'd put several things on, print them all at once, unless I want to do one massive piece for a T-shirt.
Love that pattern.
So if we go for a pattern then for Rosie, I can come out of here now, hit that, and I can go and move it, and I can put it there. Now, what I can do is go, okay, what I want to do with this is maybe make a mouse mat from it, all right? So I need to know the size of my mouse mat. Do I have a ruler with me? No. Did I measure this in advance? No. Have I got a clue how big this is? No. So I'm going to go with, I reckon that is 12 by 8. Okay, so I'm going to say it's 12 inches by 8 inches, somewhere around that. I don't know how big it is. We'll make it up. So what I'm going to do on my iPad here is click to make sure that it's selected. You can see the blue line around it. So if I click off, it disappears. Click on, the blue line goes around. Down here it says layout. Go in, and I'm going to go, okay, I think that this, height-wise is going to be 12 inches, all right? So on my iPad here, I'm just going to come in and I'm going to type in 12 inches. The aspect ratio is locked. So it says already, I'm going to do the width 834. That makes sense to it, makes sense to me. Let's go with it. If it's too big, it's not going to harm anything, and that is okay with me. Now, it's probably going to be too big for my printing area. So just to make sure that I can do everything, it's probably going to send it and just say I'm out the lines, but I've not tried it, so let's try that. So all I do at this point, I'm done. I've done my design, so now I just need to go, okay, done. And it says, do you want to save it? And I'm like, no. And so no save. Print. That's how easy it is.
That's how easy it is. And you can do this with your own drawings, your own artwork, your own photographs. I mean, how exciting, your own logo. And that's it.
It's complete, it's done. So now it's printing.
Seconds.
So now, I don't know if you can see it, but the printer is now printing my image, and I'm hoping that I've got it the right way around. We don't know the things. Now, you can use an iron. What I'll say to you is, when you're using iron for sublimation, they have got a smaller surface area. So you are going, have I just blocked all of your view? I'm such a good demonstrator, don't you think?
I think you're
very professional.
You're fabulous. Fabulous, isn't she?
Honestly, it's like they drag somebody off the street. But if you're using it with an iron, you need to have your iron pretty hot.
Okay.
No steam, and you need to just, so you'll need a piece of paper on top, and everyone goes, you need butcher paper. No, you don't. You need some
butcher paper?
Like almost like a wax paper type thing, really.
Okay, like cheese paper. Like wax paper. You're like,
you're the only person I know that would eat cheese. I just eat Baby Bells. Mine comes in wax. Don't use the wax from Baby Bells.
Don't
It'll
use
melt.
that, no.
I love Baby Bells, really lot. And applewood cheese. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. Stop talking. So what you do is you use your iron, get it very, very hot and place it on, but you need a piece of paper between your sublimation and your iron, because obviously we don't want imprints from it and we don't want it to get too, messy. So you have a piece of paper. If I'm doing a big surface area and I'm using an iron, I need to know where I've been. So what I'm going to do is put the iron down. I'm going to put a little bit of pressure, not much, but a little bit of pressure in one area. And then I'm going to move it along and do the next area. So I know I've covered the whole thing. And you're going to have to practice with that. But make sure you've got a piece of paper in between. And make sure on your desk you've got a towel that's folded over, because we don't want heat on here, right? We don't want to ruin the surface. Certainly not on this, because John Scott will murder me tomorrow. So you've got all of these little bits to think about. But an iron and a heat tool, dudes. Like, last night, because I didn't think the heat tool would work, I'll be totally honest with you.
Experiment?
Yeah, I was like, I just happen to have this. It's a We Are sublimation bottle, or a blank, if you like. And I was like, it's not going to work on here with a heat tool. You're going to need a heat press of some description. And I don't have one that's mug-shaped. So I was like, this is not going to work. And honestly, watching it go, it was incredible. Now, the prints come out here, which is fantastic.
Look at
that. To show the vibrancy of it. Now, what I will say to you is, if I was on here selling you a standard printer, right, just a normal printer, and that came out of the printer, I would be like, it's a really good image. And it is a really good image. I want better than that in a normal printer. It's slightly faded and muted. But Dan, who's in the gallery, will tell you that for sublimation paper and sublimation printing, that's incredibly strong.
Yeah.
They're normally quite faded when they come out, because it's the chemical reaction that provides that vibrancy, that colour that we get. So this is quite faded. What happens then is we take it obviously into the next level and we move it from there. Now, I'm probably only going to sublimate a little bit of this because I don't want to spend the whole thing, but I want you to see the process take
While
place.
you're just getting set up, I'm just going to talk to everyone who has this in their basket, because so many of you already checked out. Well done to Pat, Amanda, Angela, Kay. Over 30% has gone. Checked out. And it's yours, and it's going to be making its way home to you, which is amazing. That does not include everyone who has this in their basket, okay? And it's really important at this stage. I know you want to watch the demo, and I know you want to be able to sit and relax and enjoy this demo with Carla. So check out your baskets now, and then you can sit back and relax, and you're all good. If after the demo you're not convinced, you know what? You can take it out of your basket. No one's going to argue. But if you're wanting your brother's sublimation printer, right, this is on today for $379. At Brother itself, it's at $399. We've got that 5-way split pay for you, £75.80. That is all you pay today to take it home. And as standard, you get your 2-year warranty for the Brother sublimation printer, okay? So it's such an exciting opportunity and offer for you today. Grab it with both hands. Patricia, Annette, Eileen, Julie, Hayley, Karen, Sharon, Nottinghamshire. If you're wanting to take your craft to the next level, if you're wanting, whether you're making a business and actually selling your beautiful work, or whether you're wanting to just actually make incredible bespoke gifts for all your friends and family. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's the colour. We don't get this from sublimation. You get good images from sublimation, but they're not, by nature, it's very hard to get pure vibrancy from sublimation just because you're asking that chemical reaction to work the way it does. So you get these very, very expensive printers, and those really, really expensive printers kind of do the trick, but they're not that sort of, they're not cheap.
Look at
but here we go.
Is this Taz's
No, that's Taz's cat. It's not my cat. That's Miss Taz's cat, Eddie.
You'll be meeting Taz.
You'll be meeting Taz. Some of you know Miss Taz. That is Abraham. That is just one of the images that you get on the machine that you're getting. But there's so many of them. Let's get to sublimating so you're actually seeing this going. Now, one thing that you might need, and I would advise that you get, is some heat-resistant tape. So you can go on, listen, here's the thing. If you go onto Amazon and you type in sublimation tape, it'll cost you more than if you go into Amazon and go heat-resistant tape.
Okay.
Because they know they're marketing to you, right? So they're like, well, let's sell us some sublimation stuff. The same as if you're looking for sublimation blanks. You can go in and go sublimation blanks. That's what I did because I just needed them for the show. But if you're wanting to actually sublimate on stuff, I strongly advise you to do it on something that is 100% polyester. Now, by that, you can do floofy socks.
Ooh.
You can do fluffy cushions. It's 100% polyester.
Oh my God.
So you can do those things with it. It's incredible. There's so many things you can do with it. Of course, you can do cotton, not a problem, but you're going to have to change your settings. Okay. You're going to have to look at all of those, and I can't go through everything with you, so I'm trying to give you the easiest process. Now, the one I'm using here is it neoprene? It's called neoprene, isn't it?
Yeah.
My image is bigger than my mat, so I don't need to tape it, right? Because I'm not bothered if it's straight. I'm doing a demo, and I'm going to give this to Rosie anyway, and she doesn't mind things being wonky. So I can put that on there. Now, I'm not using an iron because we've got to go fast because we're demoing. I do have a heat press here that Liam had sitting upstairs, so I'm just going to use it. So I'll just do the bit that is hitting, and then we'll have a look at that. So 205 degrees, which would be very, very hot on your iron, 50 seconds. I'm going to start it, and it will start to sublimate from the minute it starts. Now, I've just moved the paper, so that won't help. I'm going to do this for the full 50 seconds, and I'm keeping my hands here. Okay. Now, the reason I'm keeping my hands here is not to, security measures for the nerves of being on television, but actually just to add a tiny little bit of pressure. And the reason we're adding that pressure is to just make sure that heat's dispersing. Now, there's certain things where you wouldn't want to put pressure on it, and each sublimation item that you own will tell you what to do. It will say, this is best practice, don't do this, please do that. So we learn as we go. And I can't give you a guide for everything because everything is different.
Can I ask a question? And this is completely, I'll ask after your 9 seconds because we're looking at the
clock. It's the final
countdown.
The great thing about you and I singing so badly is that we'd never get done for copyright.
Well, this is great because no one knows what we're singing. It's great.
Nobody. So I'm just going to lift this. Now, can you see how on here, very vaguely, you can see the print coming through, but you can't see it on the bit that I didn't hit?
Yes.
That's because that chemical reaction has taken place. So now when I lift this...
Look at how it's even brighter here. It's oh my gosh, right, look. Look at the difference between, and then this looked bright, right? Look at this is amazing. And is that now set completely?
So what I will say to you is whenever you have done something with sublimation, leave it for 24 hours before you put it in a washing machine, just to make sure that process is fully settled.
It's done your towel.
It's done my towel. So make sure it's fully settled, all the process has happened. And that's the thing, these are cotton towels. So it does sublimate on cotton, no problem. It's just you need different heat settings and different terms. And I've just got these here, so I've got this heat settings I need for what I need.
Now, Heidi Hobson has just messaged in, and actually this goes hand in hand with what I was just going to ask you as well, because Heidi's saying, so you don't need to go and buy a heat press. No. She says, hi, you two beauties. Hello, gorgeous girl. She says, so you don't need to buy a heat press. I'm getting excited now. I want to do merch for my son's band.
Yeah, you can do it on an iron. So, Heidi, let me give you some really... Is it okay if I just give you some advice while it's in the head? If you want to use an iron, you need a sublimation paper that can be iron activated.
Okay.
So all sublimation papers are different, and I love the A-sub sublimation papers. I think they're very good quality, and I really enjoy using them. But I don't know how well they'd work with an iron, because some are iron resistant, because it's got to get hot, right? So a lot of it will depend on how hot does your iron get. But for the majority of sublimation papers, you'd be able to do it with an iron. Now we do have an iron down here, so if we've got time, I will put the iron on, get it onto its hottest setting, and we'll try, right? Because if we try, we try.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a go.
The other thing I was going to ask, and this is, I have no idea if this is accurate or not, but it kind of occurred to me. Irons sometimes obviously have holes in the bottom. That doesn't matter.
No.
But we do the encaustic art irons. And I
Yeah,
wondered
that
if they'd
would be
especially if
brilliant.
you're doing smaller designs.
That would be brilliant.
Then you can get your own. We'll check on the web, and actually we've got a show tomorrow as well with Brian.
I love Brian. He's
He's
such
the
a
best,
nice
isn't
man. He is such a lovely man.
Also, just thinking, can you, with the sublimation, this is very random, but just looking at this image that's still gorgeous here, could you draw on that and use that for something else?
You could use it as a background.
As a background or something?
You can't
Yeah,
reheat
throw
it.
anything
Once
away.
it's done,
No.
it's done. But you could say like that, you know, we only did part of it, but if you'd done the whole thing, you would be able to use it as a backing paper for sure,
Lovely.
100%. Now, I'm going to go into my plus here. And I'm going to go into my printing data again. We're going to find something else to do. Now I can go to photo, I can go to basic shapes, illustration or logo. So you've got various different things here that you can use for little logos and little pieces for, look how sweet they are, happy birthday, yada, yada, yada. You've got all the different bits and bits to go to. And I love it. I think it's so, so blooming cute.
Great, isn't it?
You've got different elements to do. I'm just checking you've got all your colours. So you can do background, you can do images, you can do patterns, you can save all of your things. There's Abraham. So there he is there. So we'll take him and we're going to do this and we're going to put him back onto a jigsaw. Okay. Now I know that Abraham is much smaller than that. So I could crop him or I can use him in different ways. It depends what I want to do. I don't really want to do another one of Abraham, if I'm totally honest, because we have got it already. So if I cancel Abraham, don't listen if you're watching this, because that just sounds mean. If I go into Design Editor, we'll go for A4 again, because you're going with the paper that you've got in your printer. We want the same area. Now, I would always be inclined from here to make sure that I am using more than one image, okay? So there's no data to save, it says here, but I can save data and I can export it. So you've got all the elements that you need. So we go into here. I won't go back into my photo roll, but we'll do these. Illustration again, okay? And choose something.
Celebrations.
You want celebrations?
Yeah.
Choose me an image that you like when it's loaded.
Ooh.
Gorgeous flowers.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Do you want some flowers?
Yeah.
Or do you want something that fills the jigsaw a bit more?
Oh, yeah, let's fill the jigsaw a bit more. How about the little...
The little rainbow?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
That could be lovely. Just a quick note, while you're getting that
Oh, that wants
up,
me to subscribe.
Ah, okay. Michelle has just messaged to say that
Hey,
your
Michelle.
split pay option isn't showing. Try a couple of things. Try refreshing your page, because it just might be that you put it in while we were just changing the split pay. But if I just show you how it works, if you are on the web, add to basket, okay? When you click on your basket, okay, and then you'll see there, you just click on that option, okay? So it tick 5 split payments of £75.80. And then, if you're done shopping, go pay securely now, okay? Obviously, if you've combined your order for the whole day shopping, everything's included. That's nicer. Everything's included, good choice, in your one postage and packaging, okay? Thank you for your question. If you're stuck in any way, shape or form with your split pay, speak to our call centre, okay? 0800 001 4433. We're approaching 50% going. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. Check it out.
Good luck,
It's so
everybody.
important. Best of luck to you. We are at this stage approaching full allocation. So if you want to get it today, go for it, okay? You can look at what you can do. I love this image. This
It's
is like
beautiful.
the famous artist who does all those railways. And
Yes.
Lovely.
Now, I'm going to put that image on. It's not the only image I'm going to do because I want to do 2 demos, okay? And we've only got 20 minutes left. So what I'm going to do is put a couple of images on here, okay? So I'm going to go back into this. I've just got to work out where's my brain. My brain does not work most of the time. Do you know this?
I'm right there with
Printing
you.
data.
Anyone else?
Go back. Oh no, I don't want that. Go back into illustration. I'm always going in and doing my filter because I haven't got the time for it to show me the things that I can't have. So I'm getting rid of the Art Aspire because it's pointless, right? So I'm going to go into here. I'm going to select some stuff and I'm going to do a smallish one because we're going to put it onto that metal bottle. So let's find something that's cool for the metal bottle.
Be happy. Okay, that was a nice little logo.
There. Well, we've got Be Happy
Oh, you've
here.
already done that.
So we've got that there.
Pay attention, Rosie.
No, you're fine. What about little Buzzy Bee?
Yeah, Busy Bee.
We'll do a little Buzzy Bee. And then shall I just put one more thing on there as well?
What about Happy Day?
I think it will actually get rid of the bee if I put something else on. So if I just get him, move him there, and then let's put one more on. Again, printing data. I'm always going to go in when I go in and get rid of that filter. Okay. Membership type, get rid of Artspira, go to apply, and then it's going to filter this result, and we'll find one more image. So we'll at least sublimate 3 things.
What does that lovely feather say?
Feathers. Wild and free.
Oh, yeah, I like that. That's me and you, babe.
I mean, not really.
You're wild and free.
Wild and free until about 9 o'clock at night, and then it's bedtime, and I'm not really wild or free anymore. Let's take that.
Once upon a time, though.
Not even. No, my mum used to say, why don't you go to a nightclub like your friends? And I'd be like, oh, it's a lot that. No, I don't.
Maybe you'd have to be in a...
I don't fancy it.
You might be having a nightclub for your 50th birthday.
I know I'm 50 in July, and we're saying that we might have a party here, so we'll see how it goes. Yes. Is there an 80s? Is there an 80s place?
Yes, there is. There is that Reflex.
I love
Reflex. Is amazing. There we go, sorted.
Write in and tell me what you did for your 50th, and tell me if I'm probably better off just going to bed, because I think I probably am. Right, so I've got these images here. I'm going to go to OK, and then I'm going to go to Done, and I'm going to go to Don't Save. I don't want to save the images. It's pointless, but if I did want to, the option's there. That's where it becomes important, right? For demo, it's not worth it for me. So I'm just going to go to Print, and it's going to print out my images. Thank you very much. This is, look at that. Data transmission is complete. Like, it's instant. It's so good.
Do you know something it doesn't seem that important, but it really is. This is so quiet.
I know. And do you know what I really love? Here's the thing. I'm sitting doing this. My print is finished. I can go back to my iPad and do something else now. So if I've got my printer at one side, my ScanNCut at the other side, while this is printing out, I can be doing my vinyl cutting on the other side. And so I'm starting to make things that have got both vinyl and sublimated printing on it, which are beautiful when they're done together. So I've got this plethora of things I can do, and I can work both of them simultaneously because of that one beautiful app. It's an incredible tool.
So this is printing right now, and I'm going to put my mic.
Oh, it's whisper quiet. It's so quiet.
Literally.
Look.
Can barely hear it.
It's got like a little squeaking noise, and if you want to, you can believe that you've also got a little pet ferret inside it. You don't have to if that's a little bit strange.
I love it. Right. I love you. Literally so much. Right, we have so many of you this in your basket right now. Massive congratulations to so many of you have already checked it out. Over 50% has gone. When everyone's checked out, including all of our new crafters who are joining us today, over 75% will have disappeared. This is your offer today. It's incredible. If you go to Brother right now, it's $399 for this machine, okay, for this brilliant sublimation printer. Today at Hobbymaker, not only are you getting that introductory offer price at $379, that is for every single one of you, by the way. That's not a subscription price. That's not a VIP price. This is a fully inclusive. Every single one of you is welcome for this price, okay? It's amazing. You've also got your 5-way split pay, which is totally interest-free, £75.80, and that is it. That is all you pay. Even if you're not making to sell, here's the thing. Think about how much you spend on gifts. When you want to buy somebody something really beautiful and thoughtful, that's really thoughtful, how much do you spend on each of those gifts? How much do you spend on those personalised cushions and bottles and all these wonderful things, the endless possibilities? This is going to save you now every time you want to do that, because you've got the ability to do it at home. It's brilliant. It's a beautiful printer. It looks smart as well, and this is your chance to get it. We've got, and I still can't quite believe this, but it's in your 1P&P as well, $4.95 for the whole day. But it's 8 kilograms, right? 1 postage and packaging. Is that right?
Oh, I don't know.
So it says on my cheat sheet.
Wait.
There we go. But, you know, just so you know, there we are. It's absolutely fabulous. How much would you have to pay to send something of this size? I mean, it would be crazy. I can't even imagine. A lot. But yeah. Linda,
it would be at least 10, 15 quid with a courier, wouldn't it?
That's it. Well, here's also Linda in Cleveland has just checked hers out.
Well done,
Linda. In Cleveland. It's $14.95. Oh, hey, here we go. There's our team.
There's
Liam's
our team.
Home.
Liam!
There's Charlotte and Emily as well.
He's such a bad child. He just made very rude symbols at me from above there.
He did not.
He did.
Is he showing off in front
Showing
of
in front
the
of the new girls.
That's it.
You'd like to write in and say, Liam,
Naughty
don't be doing rude symbols to Carla.
No, absolutely. Hold him to task. We've got Worcestershire, we've got Michelle, Claire in Worcestershire, Christina, brand new crafter, Sue, Catherine, Eileen, check it out. Okay, £75.80. That is it. We've got a lovely message from Jean, really, really good. She says, hi ladies, I usually do a bit of research before I buy, but Carla's so enthusiastic about this. I bought it. There's a reason you're enthusiastic about it.
I love it.
Isn't there?
I will say this, and I will say this hand on heart categorically, and I mean this for all demonstrators, not just me, for all, do your research. This is not a £10 quilling tool that you can just go, oh, well, you know. Do your research. Because it's important that when you make a purchase, you're doing it with this feeling of, I've done what I was supposed to do.
Yeah,
and
so true.
Just because I'm enthusiastic, I love it. And I'm very fussy about my tools. And it's the ease of doing it as well. It's really simple, and that means something to me. But here's the thing, if you get home and you're disappointed with it, or you feel that in some way I've duped you because I've said something and you're not seeing it in the same way, that is, you know, that's something about my integrity. You must always, always check on the things that you're buying. Do your research, because then you know, especially when it's something that's at that price, it's not a 10 quid tool, but you know then that I'm not trying to lead you down the garden path. I can tell you, else, did I just deafen you all? That was not a good time to do it, was it? I do this with my children as well, so I will always say to my kids, don't take my word for it. Yeah. I'm older than you and I've done more things, but don't take my word for it, because your experience is different to mine. And it's really important to me that you guys don't get duped by people. I hate it. It's one of my biggest loathings in the craft industry. I hate people saying things that are not, you know, not necessarily the right thing to do. I love the Brother printer as a sublimation printer. It is the best one I've ever used. The colours are incredible. I can tell you that. I can tell you it's the easiest one I've ever used. I can tell you that. Will that be the same as your experience? I don't know. So I'm not going to sit here and say, don't research it. You're more than welcome to. And always think that, well, maybe I'm just going to make sure she's not talking Yorkshire drivel. I've been prone to do that in my sleep. Right.
I will just say as well, just very quickly, to every single one of you, you have, as well as the 2-year warranty, on the Brother sublimation printer. It's Brother, it's incredible. You get that 2-year warranty. But here at Hobbymaker, you do also have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah. I would just say, obviously, if you did choose to return it in that time, it would have to be returned as it was sent out.
As it was sent out. This is an electronic item. So if you open it, do a few prints and go, no. You can't do that.
No.
So you need to send it back, you know, as it is. And that would be the same in any shop. As you know, with electrical items, it's not the same as it used to be, you know, 30 years ago. They have to come back the way they were sent out. Liam!
You made it look, he's so naughty.
So naughty to me today.
Look, he's just waltzed into the gallery.
Giving us a load of discounts.
Showing off again. Honestly, outrageous. Right.
He's forgiven for being a good boy with the prices, but I will beat him up later. I won't beat him up. He's too little. I'd crush him. Right, I've got this in my butcher paper. I've got my sublimation paper on top of my jigsaw. So my jigsaw is here, just to show you it's a blank. I've got the image here. I love to do this in a creased piece of paper because it saves me using laser tip. This is just printer paper.
Oh, okay.
It's just really cheap printer paper. But if I crease it and I put the jigsaw up to it and I put that on it, I kind of know it's straight and I don't have to mess about with tape.
Oh, I like that.
Obviously, if you're at home and you think you should use tape, use tape.
Okay.
I just like to do things easy. Right, so I've got that there and I'm ready now to go.
Okay, perfect.
So the jigsaw's there. I'm just going to put this on it. I'm only using this because I've got it and Liam let me use it. But I would have used an iron if I didn't have this. It's just he said, oh, we've got a bigger surface area, which makes it easier for me to demo, but you don't need this.
Good. And for your smaller designs and things especially, your
an iron's
stick
perfect.
iron would be perfect. And
that encaustic one would be brilliant.
Yeah.
So long as it gets hot enough. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
How hot does it get?
We'll check. I'm going to ask, and I'll ask Brian on the show tomorrow.
Yeah,
well,
can you just check and just see how hot it gets? Because I don't want to lead you down the garden path with that. But in a minute,
do that for us now.
In a minute, I'm going to show you, just so you know, I'm going to show, because it'll show you about the iron as well. It'll mean the same thing. I'm going to show you the water bottle just using a heat tool, a craft heat tool.
That's great.
Because you're just counting down.
The countdown is here.
It probably doesn't need to have as long as I do it, and it probably doesn't need to have it for as high as I do it. I just like to make sure.
We have a question, and there's no such thing as a silly question, okay? So sorry if this is a silly question, but could you put on glass plates or coloured plates? Thank you, from Anne in Plymouth. That's a great question. It's a wonderful question. So, like,
I would never go
ceramic ware.
Yeah, I would never go near glass with heat. So that one I'll say no. I'm not saying no. I'm saying I wouldn't. And I'm the first person to hand on heart. I don't care what people tell me. I'm going to have a go anyway. So you're going to have to do you. I don't think so. Coloured plates. Yes, you could do it on coloured plates. Here's the issue, though. You're going to subdue the colour of the sublimation, right? Okay. Because whenever you're working with sublimation blanks, so to speak, they're white, they're plain, and they're ready to have that sort of that coating taken on it. Okay. So you kind of need sublimation blanks, really. Now, you can get loads of those and they're cheap. They're not expensive to buy. Go and have a look on Amazon. You can get like 4 sublimation mugs for virtually nothing. And that's kind of where you're looking for. Anything that's got a coating on it. So if you've got a ceramic plate that's got a varnish on it, you're already implicating it, or you're not implicating it, but you're putting it at risk because it's got a coating on it and you're heating that coating. So you're going to mess with that chemical reaction. Would I do that? No. I wouldn't, because I'm going to ruin something that was already good in the first place. What I'm going to do is use white ceramic and I'm going to sublimate onto that, and that would be fine. But as I say, that's me, and you've got to experiment. So if you've got an old plate and you go, do you know what, I don't care about it, let's see what happens, 100%. That's how we learn, right? It's how we get better at our craft. But I'm not going to stand here and go, that's what I would recommend, because I don't. So that's where I'd go. Lovely. I hope that's okay.
We've got some more questions, but we're going to just have this reveal first.
Look at this. You can already see it. Look. Are you on? Is it Liam on the cameras?
It's Liam on. Oh, here we
ready?
go. Whoa, oh my gosh, I love that. Look at that.
It's hot. Watch your fingers.
Look at the colour. That's beautiful.
Short in here today.
I've got whatchamacallit.
Asbestos hands.
Yeah.
Do you want that for your Littleys?
Oh my goodness. 2 jigsaws have been
right
today. How cool
so, have we got time for me to just use that heat tool? I'll be quick.
Yes.
Liam, shush, you got to let me.
Yeah, Liam, we've got to let her do her thing.
I promise I'll be quick. Right.
Isn't that amazing? Oh my goodness. The backpacks, the bags, the pillows, there's so many things that you can do. This is mega.
So just to show you, so there's no smoke and mirrors here. That is plain. Okay. It's my plain blank. That's the Buzzy Bee, okay,
and that's
that we just did.
Bottle, isn't it?
That's my sublimation bottle. Now, I've got heat-resistant tape here. You can't use normal tape because even this will warp under a heat tool heat.
So don't use your normal sticky tape.
Now, you need to put this tight. It's got to have contact.
Okay.
That contact is what's going to allow that tattoo process, that gas process to happen. So you must have it tight.
So clever. So clever.
So clever.
While you're just sticking that on,
you go.
A lot of people have been asking about how to access the app. When you get your printer home, you've got a QR code on the front here, just where I'm pointing, do you see?
Takes you straight to it.
It takes you straight there. You've got everything you need. And as Carla said before, that's the same app. It's going to work with the ScanNCut as well.
And any Brother embroidery machines you've got as well.
So good.
I love Brother so much. Honestly, I've got a bit of a thing for Brother, and I always have. I've always loved Brother. They're just... Cut your tape. Don't cut your tape with your teeth. That's very bad manners, Carla, on air. Oh, Lord.
My mum always used to tell me not to use my teeth, but she does it herself.
That's a false tooth. That's not a real one.
Not from doing tape.
No.
I was going to say. This is in your wild and free days. I told you she was wild and free.
There may have been a night or two. I'm not going to lie.
Now,
heat tool. This is just a normal craft heat tool. Right. It's just a little bit like, it looks like an industrial.
It does. I was going to say, is this a special industrial one or is this normal?
That's the heat tool.
Just Carla being Carla.
Get it hot. Get it hot and get it quite close, but keep it jiggling. Slowly but surely, you'll start to see the image coming through more and more. Now, it takes a while. It's obviously not going to be instant. It's got to be hot. But I'm going to go for as long as I can before Natalie makes me turn this off. And we'll get as much of an image. In fact, what I'll do is I'll keep it located on his eyes.
Okay.
Because we might not have time for me to sublimate the whole thing.
Okay. And while you're just heating that, I do just want to say to Catherine, to Sue, to Julie, to Kat, to Catherine in Suffolk, to Sue in Hampshire, to our brand new crafters in South Yorkshire, Christina, Claire, Worcestershire, Miss in Worcestershire. At the moment, 60% has now completely sold out. If I just read your name out, it means it's not yours yet. You've not checked out your basket. And I'm wondering why. Now, obviously, You don't have to come and get this today, of course you don't. But this deal is here today. So if there's a reason that you're sort of sitting at home and wondering, pondering, maybe wanting to do a little bit more research, maybe wanting to do a bit more reading about it yourself, you are welcome to do that. And I want to let you know the £75.80 on your completely interest-free split payment, that is not coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? If you change your mind, you are welcome to change your mind. Look, you're in charge, you're the boss, you are absolutely in control of everything here. I just am here to let you know how amazing the deal is and how many people want to get it home. Over 60% has now gone, checked out fully, going to be making its way home to you, okay? And more of you are putting it in your basket right now. So if you want that saving with the 5 interest-free split pay, now is the time to check it out. Of course, you're welcome to change your mind, but now is your time to check it out, okay? Really, really important. Lillian, Kat, Julie, Catherine, Tina Ware, it's all included in your 1P&P, £4.95, which is pretty remarkable, really. So feel free to come on in and just take advantage of that saving today. QS8460 is your code. If you do want to purchase a heat press today, we have various heat presses on our website at Hobbymaker. You're welcome to go and have a little look. They are useful. And we do actually have, if you want, you might already have a mug press. If you don't have a mug press, we might have some on our website as well. Maybe, they might have sold out, but have a little look, okay, because we have had them in the past.
I love a good mug press.
Yeah.
But I will say, totally inappropriately, when you use a mug press and you use heat-resistant tape, it smells really bad of fish.
Say again.
If you use a mug press and use the heat-resistant tape, it smells of fish. Oh. It's dirty. But it's fine. It's just not... Do you know when you're sitting there going, like, I know this process needs to be done, but that's wafty, that. That's what happens. It's wafty. Okay.
Then
I'm turning this off because I don't know if it's supplement, but we need to go.
We are all out of mug presses anyway. We don't have any on our website.
It's a good thing. Okay. We're saving your nasal cavities because they smell funny. Don't touch metal when it's hot.
Come on, missus, come on.
Don't touch it when it's hot. Well, I can't just put my fingers.
Have we got to? Would you do this with tweezers?
I would wait until it cooled.
Okay.
But I can't because I'm on air.
Okay. Have we got any tweezers? We haven't got any tweezers. Don't burn your fingers for the sake of live television, Carla. You can. We don't want you to injure yourself, my darling girl.
I'm like that mad science teacher that like used to do ridiculous things. Let's see if any of it's work. I'm going to say before I'm done. I'm going to say before I reveal this, it won't be a full sublimation because I didn't have time. Okay. So I'm saying that in advance because before it reveals, and then I go, oh well, maybe if I'd have just spent a bit because that's not truthful. I didn't spend enough time, so I said it before. Okay, so you know. So if I just remove this.
Hey, that is pretty great though.
So I needed to spend, and I did tell you beforehand, so I needed to spend more time on his wings, a little bit more around his tummy, and he'd be done. But that is done. That's sublimated just using your craft tool.
And that is,
I think,
no smudges.
That is incredibly powerful as tools go, right? That is a really, really important part of how we move forward with craft, how we do other things that are not just paper and card, but actually take us further as crafters. We can use our imaginations. If you've got things like GIMP or Illustrator or Photoshop or all of those things, GIMP.
Oh, I've not heard of that one.
GIMP. GIMP, for all of those who do not have filthy minds at home, is a free computer software that is a little bit like Illustrator, but it's completely free and you are welcome to go and download it, you filthy animals. That's GIMP, you've got Photoshop, you've got Illustrator, you've got all of those things. You can design in those and obviously take that over to your iPad or your phone and then you can print them and sublimate them. It's an incredible tool and your craft world just blew open. So
your
good
kids' artwork again. Oh my goodness.
Can I just ask before you do go, because I know we've got to go, when you use it and you sublimate stuff, can you please put it in the official Hobbymakers fans plate and tag me in it? Please.
Definitely do. Listen, check out your baskets. There are so many of you there. Carla's going to be back with us tomorrow at Craft O'Clock at 11 a.m. But they're allowing us together this time. I know.
Very exciting.
This could be dangerous. Take advantage, check it out, and you know what, don't go away because we have wonderful Natalie from Hunkydory to take us through our last live hour here at Hobbymaker. We'll see you in a mo. Congratulations to every single one of you.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? We are here, myself, Rosie, joined by wonderful Nat from Hunkydory.
Back
This
for
is
the
so
last
exciting
hour
as
of the
well.
day.
Yeah, last live hour of the day.
We've got some
and
good
we've
things
had
on.
three live hours together over the last 2 weeks after not seeing each other for months.
It was. I was very sad. Every time I saw you on the telly, I was like, why is Rosie not in when I'm there?
Well,
But no,
we've made
it back.
We've made it back. No, it's been lovely to have you here with us. And my goodness, what shows you brought us as well.
So we've got some things that we have launched throughout the week. We've also got some really cool things that we launched earlier on as well at 4 p.m. So we're going to do a bit of a mix-up show, but we're going to use everything together, which is going to be really fun.
It's going to be wonderful. I want to just congratulate every single one of you who got our 6 o'clock show, all those discos. It has completely sold out.
Again, and this is it now. We literally have no more. Anne-Marie messaged me before to say, I can't believe that we literally sold out in a week.
Does that mean you reckoned April? It's going to be.
I think so. I think so, because we're going to have to.
That means we're not even
obviously
gonna have any back for my
reorder
birthday.
it, and then it's going to have to come in. But having to reorder it does mean that we might be able to do some exciting things.
Oh,
so we might be able to bring some like different colours and things like that, which will be quite fun.
Message in. Would you like to see those different colours?
Yeah.
Cool. Talking of colours, just to let you know about pre-orders, I would go and get your satin Miri now. It's beautiful. This is honestly
stunning.
Just glorious. You've got the satin above, you've got the classic Miri below, but it's brand new colours for 2025. They're all on the web.
They're all colours that
GSM.
you won't have as well. So all the colours that we've got in here are different to colours that already exist with our adorable Miri colours. But yeah, that satin Miri,
Can I just do this? Just
honestly,
a little...
it's so luxurious.
It's gorgeous.
It's stunning. It is. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Oh, the colours. I'm going to do that again.
Honestly, this is my new favourite thing in the core aspects of Hunkydory.
So
I love
luxurious.
it. I love it. For wedding stationery, that is going to next level your Miri. Honestly, I love it.
No, it really is.
Love it.
Beautiful. We're going to start with something that launched just 2 days ago. Just 2 days ago. And this is a brand new concept, right?
Brand new concept from Hunkydory. These are our crafty stash pads. So these are basically what I would say like a deluxe craft pad with your toppers in, and a duo design pad all rolled into one. So what you're going to receive here is a pad that has all of your toppers in it. You are going to get there's 42 sheets in total. So you are going to get 2 each of 6 different topper shapes, as you can see Rosie flicking through here. You're then going to receive 18 sheets of double-sided papers. So they have got like these gorgeous sort of like decoupage elements on that you can cut out as well. So you're going to receive those, and then you're going to get 12 inserts all together as well. There are 6 designs, and I believe you get 2 of each of those. So loads of capability for crafting in these pads.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
This is
so
beautiful.
pretty. The designs are phenomenal. The colourways in this peacock is just beautiful. I absolutely love it. But yeah, brand new, you're getting 42 sheets in there. They're 8 by 8 in size, which we think is great because there's so many different size cards you can make from that. But yeah, you're going to get 12 of the toppers, 12 of your insert papers, and 18 of your double-sided sheets in these new pads.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Because you've got everything you need.
Oh, look at that as well.
To make.
Includes 250 individual elements.
That's so incredible. For $14.99, 250 individual elements. You can take this on your holiday, you can take this to a caravan, you can take this on the train, you can take this on the plane, you can take it. Planes, trains and automobiles.
It's one of those
everywhere.
like compact craft kits that I absolutely love that can just travel away with you.
So brilliant. AWHD17, you're welcome to come in and get this one individually. I'm just going to say we have got a bundle on its way though. Okay, so next one, and again you can come in and get this individually. It's your cottage garden. So same concept.
Yeah.
And just look at some of the imagery.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really delicate.
Aren't we longing for this?
I know.
Oh, bring it on.
You've got all of the cute little sort of like spring elements in here. You've got those cottage images. You've got beautiful garden designs. Really nice mix of different topper shapes throughout this pad as well, which are almost nearly different from the other one as well. So again, you're going to get your toppers. You get 2 each of 6 different designs. So you do get doubles up within these as well. Then you are going to receive 18 double-sided papers. These papers, again, you are going to receive 3 of each. And in here, you've got sort of like decoupage elements. You've got extra borders and sentiment strips that you can be using. Then, of course, you've got all of your gorgeous designs. And then you are going to get 12 of the fantastic inserts. So the double-sided papers in each of the pads is 150 GSM, and then your insert paper weight is 140 GSM. And of course, your toppers are 300 GSM as always.
It's absolutely incredible. Look at your inserts as well. I mean, how beautiful.
I love the fact that we've split them into those 4s as well, because you could use those on a little 4x4 card and make like a notelet set with one of these pads, but you could also like cut into them, pop them onto some mirri, and then add them into the centre of your card.
This is where Ellie's retiring to, she said.
Yeah.
Producer Ellie said
I
she's going
would
to retire
love
here.
a garden like that.
We'll
when I
all join
retire.
you there then, absolutely. I love this as well, because these full page inserts, they could be used for writing paper as well.
100%,
Like, thank you letters.
You could be using your binding discs if you were so lucky
Oh,
to get them.
yeah,
You
for
could be making little
notepads.
notelet sets with this.
Love that idea. That is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Listen, they're here, and you're welcome to get them individually. This is GEHD92 for your crafty stash pads at Cottage Garden for $14.99. But hands up, everybody who wants both of them.
Everyone wants both.
Everyone wants both.
If it's a new item and you can treat yourself and save money, get them both.
Exactly. Should be $29.98.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the should be price. You've just seen it. Absolutely wonderful. 2 brilliant, brilliant crash stash, which are really crafted. What did I say there? Crash stash, craft stash.
Craft stash. It is a little bit of a mouthful. I wouldn't say it well after a couple of beverages.
Yes,
that's all
maybe
I'm
not.
saying.
Exactly.
A few wines, you're not getting that out in one.
No.
But yeah, your crafty stash pads.
They're fabulous. Really, really wonderful. 84 sheets in total. But look,
that one's got
550 elements.
300 elements in that Cottage Garden one, which is incredible, isn't it?
That is
so much
mega.
jam-packed into 42 sheets that you're getting home.
Really fabulous. And today, you're saving $23.98 is all you're paying, okay? So absolutely superb. That takes the price down to $11.99 per pad, which is
crazy,
brilliant.
Isn't it? It's so good.
ZTHD81 is your code to get both of these home. You've got the Peacock Paradise, you've got the Cottage Garden. Absolutely glorious. 0800 001 4433. This is your chance to come on through and get them home. They are wonderful. Now what we're going to do, because we've got lots of demos to show you, Nat's got loads of inspiration for you in the show. We've got to bring this deal in. Because, oh my goodness me.
So
oh my goodness. Do you know what? We can show some of these though as well. Yeah. Let me show you some of these first, because this is just fabulous.
Gorgeous makes.
The design team have been busy,
I know.
haven't they? This is Amy.
So busy.
Gorgeous.
And there's some really nice ways in which you can like use all of these different cards together and sort of like create different shapes.
I love it. Here we go.
It's gorgeous. This one's really pretty as well. Jane created this one.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
How clever it is.
Beautiful. Honestly, there are so many to show. We can show you some more as well a little bit later on, but the mirror is actually flying out the door as well, so we will need to... oh, look at the blue tip.
The decoupage.
The decoupage on that.
Trimming into this, layering it up. This is the type of thing you can be creating.
And I love
with
how the
your crafty
insert's
stash
on the
pads.
front.
I know.
Because that contrast is beautiful.
Yeah, it's
isn't
really
it?
nice. It's been used on a couple of the design team makes, actually, that image. I love this, using the spare frame with that decoupage again.
So pretty.
They honestly make the most gorgeous cards. And I think from a lot of the samples you can see here, lots of different sizes of cards as well.
That's it.
So you can be using these with obviously like your large cards. You can make obviously 8x8s, DLs, A5s, 8x6s, but you can also make smaller cards if you want to, using some mirror acetate on this one. We did have acetate sheets on the show earlier. We can bring them back for you as well. Because they were very cool, and I will be using some of them in my demos actually.
I mean, as always, Hunkydory, the artwork is just absolutely
incredible,
gorgeous,
isn't
it?
it?
You can't make
It's
a bad
so
card,
stunning.
you know. Great place to start as well with your crafting.
Yes,
if you're brand
100%.
new and wanting to start crafting.
It's a really good sort of like compact kit, really.
Yeah.
Because you do have everything that you need in it for your cards, so it is.
You don't need a die cutting machine.
No,
all you
don't
need
a
is
machine.
glue,
scissors, trimmer, maybe some foam pads, but you can get them all on the brand shop.
You can. In fact, you can get most of them on today's show as well, I think, which is great. Because we've got the tape runners, haven't we?
Yes, I forgot. We've got the edged card blanks as well.
Oh,
They're
yes.
a great
Oh my
deal.
goodness,
They're
that
a
is
great
fabulous
deal.
Right, are you ready? This is your satin mega mix.
This is brand new to Hunkydory. This is your mirri, and they're the exact same colours of your mirri that you will find in your normal version. However, these have been coated with a matte laminate, which gives you the most stunning results, and the colours look incredible. It's honestly phenomenal.
And it's still bendy ink technology.
Still bendy ink technology. Can I show you how good it embosses?
Yes, please.
Let me grab.
What colour would you like, my darling?
Any of them.
Okay, I'm going to give you
any
this
of
one.
them are just the best, and I'm going to get my most detailed embossing folder, because this is, oh, this colour is beautiful.
I love this colour.
The
So
gorgeous sort of grey jade green. And this colour as well will work so nicely with your crafty stash pads.
Yeah.
It's so good.
You're
So
getting 80 sheets here, aren't you?
Yeah, 80 sheets. There's 20 colours, brand new colours you won't be able to find anywhere else. And they are, you get 2 of each in a pack.
So you're getting
on this deal. Oh
the
no, I'm
satin.
unplugged.
Oh, is that my foot again? Sorry. Every time I just, sorry. Is that on now? Oh yeah, there we go.
It's on.
Apologies. So this is for the mirri and the satin, isn't it?
Yes, so it's a mega mix where you're
colour.
getting 2 of each. So it's 80 sheets in total. You're going to get 2 of each of your matte finish, and you're going to get 2 each of the normal selection as well. Are you ready?
Sheets, look at that
I don't think you're ready.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Are you ready? Look at this.
And there's not a single crack.
It's absolutely stunning.
That
It's
is
so nice.
And very few cardstocks will go through an embossing machine without any cracking
Honestly,
at all. That's
it's
amazing.
absolutely stunning. And
Right.
it die cuts a dream as well.
This is the crazy thing. We've taken 40% off already. Remember, this is for all of the brand new colours of mirri and the brand new colours of satin together. There's a massive clock on screen there. That's not just a 30-seconder.
No.
Full minute went in. That means we still have a big drop for you. We've already saved you 40%. Every
so
single
good,
one of you is
isn't it?
going to be paying the final low price. We're at 53 pence per sheet right now.
53 pence per sheet. And this is going to get you this, the satin, and it's going to get your standard mirri, which matches beautifully. So you can see, and with this one as well, because this is the same. Oh, it might be that colour of blue, actually. That's more of a green. That one.
People are multi-buying already, by the way.
You could matte and layer these 2 together.
Oh.
Look how nice this is.
Oh, God. Paula says, love the colours. It's the nicest satin card I've ever seen.
Oh, it's honestly, it's the nicest thing. It's the nicest cardstock I think I've ever seen.
It is beautiful.
I do not stop talking about this cardstock.
Yeah.
There are words for this cardstock that I wouldn't describe my husband as. But this cardstock I would describe as a lot of things, because this is delightful.
And that deal is ridiculous.
It's so
That's
good.
80 sheets. That is a 50% saving, and your sheets now, what does that work out at? 43 pence per sheet.
It's crazy,
That
isn't
is,
it?
if you go to any craft store right now, and please do your research, have a little look, you're not going to get this quality, I don't believe, for anywhere near that price.
It's 220 micron mirri card, so it is a really sort of weighty mirri card. It's great for if you're wanting to make boxes from it. Imagine gift boxes in that satin finish.
Yeah.
Oh my, it is delightful. Honestly, I cannot
So lovely.
tell you how much I love that mirri card.
It's just fabulous. The colours.
Do you know when people like
amazing.
marry trees? I might divorce Dan and marry this mirri card.
Well, can we all come to the ceremony?
Yeah.
And you can make a wedding album
I
for
will,
your...
of me and my mirri.
I love
It's
it.
so nice.
Marry the mirri.
It is honestly, it's beautiful. And I think when you feel it as well, it feels good.
It does,
It feels
doesn't it?
like when you go into like showrooms and you feel like that nice sort of porcelain. Do know,
Can you
that's got
colour
that,
on
like,
this with your alcohol
fluffy
markers as
top?
well?
You will be able to go over it with your alcohol markers. So if you wanted to add bits and pieces, you can heat emboss onto it as well.
Look at that.
It is so, honestly.
Isn't that amazing? Lisa in New York, Sally, well done. Helen, Kelly's multi-buying, Sandra, Joy, Yvonne, Price, well done. East Sussex, loads of you coming through. Don't miss out on this deal, okay?
Don't
It's
miss
fabulous.
out.
And imagine how gorgeous this is going to look as well with your brand new crafty stash pads as well.
Exactly,
They
it's going to
wonderful.
look so nice. I might use that one that I've thingied as well, actually, in this demo.
There you
we'll
go.
switch up a little bit.
Let's do it.
So
let's do it. What are you
we're going to make a card with the beautiful Peacock Paradise. So I'm going to take an 8x6 10-fold card, and I'm just going to chop 2 inches off the top. Let me do it this
I've
way.
never heard anybody in my life before saying that they want to marry card. That is
I know,
how
a bit weird.
special the Miri Mega Mix is.
It's so, honestly, it's so
It
nice
is.
though.
It is so
I don't think people...
I think I'll join you.
I don't think people are going to appreciate this until you actually see it. Like...
Director Dan, not husband Dan. Director Dan is feeling quite sorry for husband Dan because he sees how much you love this card.
Honestly, I love it.
Sliced it.
I absolutely love it. So it just looks so good.
It does
looks
look amazing.
So good. So I'm going to mat and layer. So I've got some of my double-sided papers. I'm not sure what side I'm going to use. I might mix and match that. And then I'm going to come in with this that we have embossed as well. It's going to work so nice, Rosie. And I'm just going to do a little panel. Just going to make sure that that is straight. I'm going to do a little 1-inch panel. And then I might also just bring in another little 2-inch panel to go behind my other sheet. And then let's just trim that down. We might have to cut a little fishtail into that. We'll see where we get to. So I'm going to bring in my tape runners because tape runners are essential when we're quick crafting. And I'm going to place this along here, like so.
I just saw the reflection of the other side on the mirror. That's how good the mirror is.
It's so good. And then I'm going to flip this over and use the alternate side on this panel here. So let's pop that down on there. I'll grab my card blank and we can add this to our sheet. So I'm going to put the first bit on there. And then I'm going to pop this.
So even just seeing this, do you need a refill?
I do need a refill.
Which one are you on? The
I'm on the normal one.
Do you want one of ours?
We're going to take it.
We can put the empty one back in. There we
I've
go.
got a spare one somewhere in my bag. Let's pop this in here. Super easy to replace as well. They're really, really handy. So let's take this. And then what we're going to do is bring in our toppers. So I'm going to go with this topper. And I've also fussy cut out the wreath that we had from before. So I think I'm going to pop this on here. Let me just pop a little fishtail into here. And I'm just going to stick that onto the front bit here. So add in that touch of luxury in. And then I think I'll do a little panel of this on this side. So I'll pop that onto here. I'm going to go in with my topper on this side and then I'm going to place this across here. I've got a lovely little border strip which I can go across the whole edge of here. So I can do the whole bit like that. And I love these kits like this because you can sort of just add a little bit of this here, add a little bit of that there. I'm going to pop that over here, like so. And then let's stick my topper down. I'm going to place this over the top, place that in the middle of my little square there. And then I'm going to go in with one of our brand new acetate wraps that we had on earlier in the show. So this is gorgeous, and this one is on a panel, but it's actually got 4 of the little elements on. So I'm going to stick this around here and then just trim them. We've got both of the new ones. No, they're on the edge there.
Sorry, I'm being.
We've got them. We've got them.
We've got them. All right.
So I'm going to just trim this off from here, and then I'm going to place this over my image. So we've got that nice little touch of that sentiment coming in throughout here. So I'm going to just grab my...
What are they talking about in there, Natalie?
I don't have a clue.
We're trying to be very professional out here, everybody. So, you know, Dan and Ellie.
It's 8 o'clock now, isn't it? Anything goes in our ears at this time of an evening.
Exactly.
Nearly 8:30. It gets even worse after 8:30. So I'm going to place that on here. I've doubled up my foam pad so it's going to sit. Actually, let's triple them up.
Right, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Right, Ellie is taking the mickey out of me because I described our like pantry. We live in a Victorian house, right? And we've got like the old.
fancy.
Well, it's not. It's just a Victorian terrace house, and it's got the traditional, the old room where you'd once upon a time have stored all your food and cold stuff, and we kept it because we love it.
She's got a pantry.
And we
people.
called it a larder, right? And
Oh, a larder. Okay.
But I don't think that's posh to describe it as a larder.
It's quite posh.
Larder, pantry, they're one and the same, aren't they?
It's quite posh.
I mean, it's only small. It's a cupboard.
It's a cupboard, really, Ellie. It's not nothing fancy. It's a cupboard,
As you know,
really.
what it once would have been used for. Is it a regional thing? Is it like larder at some parts of
I don't know. I don't think
pantry and the others. I don't know.
think we call it. We don't have them up north. I don't even know what that is.
You have a pantry? God, yeah.
I have cupboards. I have cupboards which my food goes.
But it's back in the day.
I don't have a
in the
pantry.
old days, you'd have because we didn't have fridges, so you'd have to keep stuff in the cold room, and that cold room would be called the pantry or the larder.
No.
Back me up here, everybody.
We don't have that. We do
Just
not
an
have
old
that.
house. That's,
So I'm going to go up, and each layer, I'm going to build up my little feathers on here. I might go this way with that.
looks beautiful.
And then what I've got left, I'm going to add in one of our sentiments. So I've got a few sentiments that I want to add. I kind of want to place, I was going to put this in here as well, but I'm not sure where it could go, honestly. There's so
many
things.
choices.
I'm going to put, enjoy your special day can go under there. And then I need something to cover this up. I've got so many options. Let's go with, on your birthday, your special day, on your birthday.
Yeah.
Or we could do your one in a million.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do that.
Like that.
So that should sit really nicely on that little corner there. So you've got that really nice build up of all of those textures. And then we can place this over the side. And there's just so many other elements that we can add in. I mean, we've got more border strips if we wanted more border strips. There's so much going on. I think that I had somewhere, I might have put them away. I had some pearl gemstones before, but I think I've put them away. So.
That's beautiful.
Oh, she's found them.
She's ever so good, isn't she? Thanks, Kat. There we
Let's
go.
pop our little pearl gemstones up here just to fill this space in a little bit. But honestly, you can just add so much to these pads, and they're going to work with loads of things that you've got in your stash. So you can see I've popped in those acetate wraps, I've added my fantastic brand new Miri card, and then I've used that crafty stash pad as well, and it's just so much going on inside the sort of design that you've got there. But this is all the elements that you've got, those 250 elements that you have in this pad can all work together so well.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Listen, come on in. Everyone is going wild. Message in as well if, like that, you would like to marry the satin.
If you would like to marry the satin Miri, we can do a joint ceremony.
You can use it to do all
we
sorts
can do all sorts with our Miri. But yeah, if you would like a joint wedding ceremony, we can all marry the Miri together at once.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look at it. ZYHD76 is your code. It's half price for you today. That's for all your brand new colours of your Miri and your brand new colours of your satin as well. It's absolutely stunning. 80 sheets in total for £34.90.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Extraordinary. And it is flying out the door, so well done. Now, where did you say you wanted to go next?
The acetate wraps.
The acetate wraps,
it's that one on that side.
Okay.
There's those ones, and then there's the other ones as well.
Cool. I'll bring them both up. Thanks, Kat.
So these launched today, and these are really special. So this was an idea that me, Kat and Amy came together with in the office because we did a concept card that had sentiments in acetate, and we really wanted to bring a product to you guys. So these are our brand new wraps. When we were talking to Dan in the office about doing these acetate wraps, he said, this is a really good idea, but how are you going to stick it together? How are you going to stick it together? How are you going to attach it to your card? He's very good at making sure that when you think an idea is good, of making sure that it's very good.
That it's viable.
Questions everything.
Which is really good. To be very precise here, 96% of this
No
has
way.
gone.
That's so cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So we've got 4 different styles for you. You're going to get them in gold and in silver. I think Nigel worked it out before, and there is 40 plus individual wraps on them all.
Wow.
So it's A5 in size. You can see here, everyone's got little lines on which you can just trim away with your trimmer to reveal your wraps. So you've got sort of like, well done, home sweet home, congratulations. You've then got like weddings, I love you, just to say, you're the best, have a lovely day, and that just for you that we've just used. Then you've got your, especially for you, thank you so much, deepest sympathy, thinking of you, wishing you happiness and health, missing you. You've got ones that have just got flower borders on, especially for you. And then the final of the 4 different designs is this one here, which is your happy birthday one. Happy birthday, birthday wishes, happy birthday, many happy returns, make a wish. You've got the candles as well. So they're 220 micron acetate. Some of the designs have got larger images on, so you could use them on like your cards, but basically they're designed to sort of like wrap around your cards, whether that's a stamped image, whether that's a masked image, if it's a topper, a little book page, an essential paper pad, and they are the coolest little additions to your card. There's so many ways that the design team have used this. I mean, look how good this one is with on top of that sentiment.
Yes.
This is one of the demos we did earlier on, so keeping it really, really simple with that. Because it's acetate, you can colour it in with your craft markers. So you can do what, and this is a
like
really
stained
cool,
glass kind of effect.
this is another way in which you can use it as well. So you can cut into those strips and then you can piece it together into your card, so it's like a full front panel. So that's a completely different way of using the strips. I'm trying to find another one, but there's just so many options. I love them on their sides.
Look at that as well.
That's really pretty, isn't it? Like having it across sort of like that stepper. This is really clever because it looks like the mirri is embossed.
Oh yeah, it does.
So it's like on top of just regular mirri. It gives it that gorgeous mirri effect. Let's see if we've got some other ones. There's another one where it's been used to sort of like piece into a card with that gorgeous sentiment. On wrapping around little book pages, it looks awesome. Wrapping around the front of the card like this, so it sits on here. Honestly, the design team have done such a fantastic job, and it was really hard to try and vocalize our idea for this collection because nothing like this exists. You cannot search acetate wraps or acetate sentiments and nothing comes up on the website. Nothing comes up on Google. I searched, it's not on our website yet, and it's not on our website until sometime next week either. So this is the only place you can get it for a good sort of 4 to 5 days.
And doesn't that tell us a lot as well about the innovation?
I love this as well.
All of you know.
I know, using it as like a stepper. So using it as a stopper for your card, having it down your card like Gareth has done here. So having it down the centre of your card, but just wrapping them around, it's so nice. And yeah, it was really nice that you guys could ask for acetate sentiments, and us as a team, we could kind of develop this new idea. And we've got another item as well, which you're going to love if you love these, that we could develop this idea, we could put it together. And it literally was, I drew on a piece of acetate, some little lines, they weren't even, I didn't even use a ruler, just drew some lines with one of my alcohol markers, and I wrote, happy birthday. I think I wrote, thank you. One of them might have said, make a wish, and then the other one said, you smell. So I was giving it to Big Boss Dan. And I said, this is a really cool idea, because what you could do is you could just cut them out with your trimmer, and then you could hide your adhesive by popping it behind your cardstock, or like over the side of your cardstock. And he was like, okay. So then Jen, our designer, took my little piece of silly, adorable acetate. She designed these fantastic images, and then we printed them out on some printable acetate just to see if we could get the vibe. We made some cards up using all of the different elements, and then Dan was like, I'm still not sure. I don't know if people are going to want it. And we were literally like, no, we want it. It kind of got to the point where we were like, Dan, we want this. I don't care if no one buys it.
Dan is a crafter as well, right?
He is a crafter. He does do some crafting. But we craft every single day. This is something that isn't on the market. You can't find it. It's not readily available. And we just thought, you know what? For something brand new in terms of sentiments that we've not seen before, we need to do these, and they look incredible. I mean, look how good the cards
They look so professional. Oh, look at the
They're
shape
so
one.
good. Well, this is actually using another product. So do you want to show that
yes,
next?
let's do that. Right,
Because
this is very
one,
close to selling out. So I will just say, please make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay, because it's about to go.
So the next product came from Incredible Cat's mind.
Okay.
And she said, do you know what? We do trimmy insert pads. Trimmy insert pads are 8x8. Your sentiment's in the centre. You can cut it out to be whatever size you want it to be based on the frame on the back side. So why don't we put our trimmy insert onto acetate? So these are 220 micron acetate sheets, and these have got your fantastic sentiments on. So this one again, you are going to get them in gold and in silver. You get 20 sheets in here, don't you, Ellie?
Wow. Look at this.
Is it 12? It's 12, I think. 12 or 20, I think. I thought it was 12, but then I think someone may. We're checking how many sheets you get, but you can cut them down. You can pop them in front of shakers. So this one is an aperture where it's been used together. On there, it's 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
So you're going to get a mix of different sentiments, and we really did sort of go through all of our designs. So there's 5 different sentiments. You've got, what have we gone through? Sending wishes. We've gone through heartfelt thanks. Today's a good day to celebrate. Good luck on your journey. And then I think the next one is this one, which is birthday wishes, which is my favourite sentiment from our trimmy insert pads. So we've gone really, really vast with the designs, but I think these have done so well today that we should do like a birthday set, and a thinking of you set, for her set, for him set.
That's a great
Why
idea.
not? Because people will definitely buy them.
Look at this card as well. I mean, how beautiful is this? It's completely different to anything else that you might see. Isn't that not just gorgeous?
And you can, as well, cut these into wraps if you wanted to. Because you've obviously got the sentiment in the middle, you can cut your wraps so that they are like our acetate wraps, so they go along. But you can also cut them the other way, so they like bow over your card the other way round. This is, I love this one.
This is so cool.
This uses some of the sort of all over acetate as well that we also launched. And then we did this one in the show earlier as well, where we created it into a full shaker front that you could gift as like, and that uses that brand new mirror as well, so you can see how stunning that looks on your cards. It is beautiful.
There's over 50% of that has now gone as well. And again, construction weight.
Construction weight.
That could be a lid for a box, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Each and every one of them.
This could be, if you bake cakes or bake sweet treats, you could be making your boxes, you could cut apertures out of the front, and then you could put one of these in the top there so you can see the cakes, but you've got your little message on there as well.
Little truffles,
so
little French fancies.
Honestly, I absolutely love them.
It is fabulous. We have got the all-over acetate.
Have we got it? Oh yes, it's there.
Yeah,
because they're good to work together.
They do.
It's really, really nice, the different things you can do with them. I love the shape cards that people have made with them. This one, like you said, is beautiful because it cuts an aperture out of the actual cardstock and then places that in. So in this, you've got 16 sheets. There are 8 different designs, and you get 1 in gold and 1 in silver.
Oh, nice.
But this is a selection of acetate which you can use all throughout the year. It's got really nice fun patterns throughout here. So there's a fantastic mix. And again, acetate, you can colour it on the back if you want to. So you can change up the colour, you can add parchment behind it. These ones have been used to create shape cards. They've been used in the backgrounds of cards. There's so many uses for these. We absolutely love them.
I love it.
And it is a construction weight, so you can make your card blanks out of it, like these 2 cards. So these are full acetate cards.
And again, you can colour this, can't you?
Yeah, colour it if you wanted to. I love this one as well. This is a gorgeous shape. I just dropped one now. So then you can make full-on shape cards like these ones that have been made with your acetate. Oh, you've got this one which has cut out stars out of the front of the card. I love this one by Jenny.
That's gorgeous.
Cutting out apertures of stars and then placing that underneath, that wrap as well on top. Fishtail bannered and then just set in place with some gemstones.
Beautiful.
Really nice. This one's been used as like a little fishtail again across the front of a card that has been made from acetate. That beautiful mirror is featured in the background of that one. This is a gorgeous make. Claire made this one, fully making like stepper cards out of your acetate. You can do that with them there. This is really nice. I love this style of card.
That's fab.
It's really, really clever. And this, just with some plain, if you've not got any pattern paper left to go with your toppers, plain cardstock, a layer of acetate over the top, it makes it into a foiled acetate piece.
Nice, what a lovely idea. Are you going to make a Valentine's Day card for your Miri card?
I might do.
You might too.
I might make it from the Miri card to the Miri card.
That would be lovely.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. Sorry, Dan.
This is clever as well. I love this with the aperture in the background, so it just shows through, and then that touch of the sentiment in the background as well.
They're
with that
amazing.
acetate wrap.
So much you can do with all of this, and of course it works wonderfully with your Miri. It works wonderfully with your satin. Works wonderfully with your crafty stash pads.
It works really good with them.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And you're going to be so busy.
So much love for all of the different items that we've got on the show.
It's gorgeous. Now, we have your essential... I'll try that again. I'll put my teeth back in and I'll just try that again.
Which one, Ellie?
Selection.
No, I don't think...
We don't
have them out
We've
still.
got your foiled edge.
Kat's going to find them. Should we do... We've got the foiled edge card blanks, though.
Cool.
Should we show the foiled edge while while she looks at them? Because I think if you are new to crafting...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, have you got them?
This is for the paper pads. A5 in their size.
These are so good to use with these wraps, and there's so many fantastic designs, especially in that rainbow one and in your tartan. So this pad, in these pads, they're A5 in size. You're going to get 4 different pads here. You get them all in this bundle. They should be $7.99 each. So it should.
$31.96.
So this is the price it should be, but we're taking them down.
Oh, I like that.
We're taking them down. There's
Oh my gosh! Not just by a little way either. £18 for all 4 of them.
It's crazy, isn't it? So they're single
pad.
sheets, and what makes these pads really different from anything that we've done at Hunkydory before is that they are matastic sheets. Again, that was another thing that the design team specifically asked for, because we love using these, but we love being able to stamp with them.
Yeah.
We love being able to colour onto images like this, and that you can't really do that with your satin. You can do it with StazOn and with other elements, but this is really, really good and great to use with your wraps if we've still got some along, because I'm sure that Ellie said they were very limited before. Very limited. If you are getting your crafty stash pads, this is an incredible deal to get your hands on, because you don't need Miri. You don't need that extra sort of cost. So if you're brand new to crafting, or if you live somewhere overseas where you pay for your postage by weight, then this is perfect, because we're taking that away from you. So again, another one of Kat's incredible ideas last year was these foiled edge card blanks. So they are different sizes. You get A6, you get 5x5, 6x6, A5, 5x7, DL. And that's it, isn't it? There's 6 different ones. You get them in gold and you get them in silver. There's 36 in total. They're on our Ink Me cardstock, but they just have foiled edges, so we can craft straight on top of them. Envelopes are included, so there's 36 envelopes, and your card blanks you're getting here. An absolute essential. When we launched these, they absolutely flew. They were so popular, and they've been popular every single time that we've brought them back as well.
They're great on them, but they just save, well, look, and we always
Save
need...
time.
Yeah, they save time. If you're a pro crafter, you've been crafting for years, you still need to make
They
quick
save
cards
time.
sometimes,
They
don't
are
you?
the same sort of foil that we use on all our topper collections, that we've got on our acetate sheets now as well. So you know that they are going to sort of match the foiling that we've got on there.
I mean, it's mega. I don't know why I'm putting them all out like this, because you've got an image just there. But it just sort of shows you how much you're getting. I mean, this is incredible.
It's
and
such
you
a
get the
good
envelopes as well. That's 55p per card and envelope. It's extraordinary. And think of all the time that you spent that you're saving, not having to mat and layer.
Also, it's not even thinking about the time that you spend cutting all your mirri down. It's thinking of all the pieces of mirri that you've cut to the wrong size by accident and then you've had to get rid of because it's no longer useful. Yeah. We don't have to do that anymore. A5 is a horrific size to work out the measurements for that because it's so weird. And same with A6. The strangest sizes. They're not round, they're not even, they're really difficult to work out when you get into crafting. So this takes all of that away. And like you say, if you craft for charities, if you craft and make to sell, you want to use your time really wisely, and having that foiling already on your card blanks is the one to go for.
Yeah, definitely. Well, listen, you found it. Loads of you adding this to your order, coming on in, taking advantage and check it out. $19.99, you've got your A5, you've got your 7x5, you've got your DLs, you've got your A6, your 6x6, and your 5x5 card. And you're getting the envelopes as well. And you're getting all of that in silver and in gold as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. Lots of you are going to want to get a couple of these, I'd say, as well. 55p per card.
So good.
Well, if you do make and sell for charity or for your own business.
Down.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're not having to think about the cost of adding mirri to all of your cards because it's already done.
Well, yeah, that's it. And it's your time as well.
I know.
You know, it's absolutely wonderful. Really good for your craft groups as well. Heading to 10% of the stock already going, okay? It's only just arrived on screen, so come on in. BCHD47 is your code, okay? Loads of you coming through. Now, we also have your adorable scoreable. We do. And this is in your brand new colours again.
This is the brand new colours for 2025,
So
2026.
lovely.
So they last for about a year. They last 2 years, our colours, and then we sort of switch it. Every year you'll get a new Matastic or a new adorable scoreable. It was our fantastic adorable scoreable this time. Now this is the 60 sheet pack. So we have got here 30 new colours. You get 2 of each in this pack, and there's a gorgeous mix. This one is your true purple, I think. This one I think is your crushed grape.
How would you pay for 24 sheets?
Your 24 sheets is normally the packs that you get with your collections, and they're normally $9.99.
$9.99 for
24 sheets.
24
this
sheets.
is for 60 sheets. So we've got gorgeous shades of colours in here. Again, all different from what you will have had in your stash, and these will match collections that we are coming out. I love that shade. We've got your gorgeous lemon there. This is the beautiful sort of, I think it's fawn brown. There is a challenge on the Hunkydory page that me and Amy did where we had to name 10 colours.
Oh, wow. How'd you get on?
I won.
10. Okay.
I won. Didn't get all of them. Amy got quite a few of them, but I won on those ones. I heard about your challenge, that you did yesterday.
Oh, what was your challenge,
Ellie? Yeah, we were talking about it up in the office just before.
What was the challenge?
Having a nice little giggle at your expense.
What was your challenge, Ellie?
It was on the podcast.
Is this the podcast?
It's on the podcast, yeah.
A general knowledge test.
Pink Pizzazz is that name, I think.
Nice. I got it. Going round the whole office calling people babe. And who won? Who won, Ellie?
Ellie lost.
You need to watch
Ellie
out
lost
for the next
and Ellie,
podcast episode. It's back.
It's
by
back.
popular demand.
It's
and
so funny.
When's the first episode going live, Ellie? Watch this space. Be next week sometime.
So look at all the shades of colour we've got in here.
Love that.
Absolutely gorgeous. There's so many.
So
gorgeous shades.
Oh,
and I love this one. This one
gorgeous.
is our carrot.
I like that.
I know that one. You've got your
Sunshine?
Maybe. I think so.
That
That one is your pine green, I think.
It's close then.
It's close. I'm not sure on that one, but this one is definitely sky blue.
That's lovely. Amazing.
We still need to work on those.
You got 60 sheets. That doesn't make any sense.
So normally you would pay
So
$9.99 for 24 sheets. So for an extra £5,
That is
£6, you're getting
extraordinary.
all of that. 60 sheets, 2 of each of our brand new 30 sheet colours.
That's fabulous.
And it's Adorable Scoreable, which has bending ink technology, which once you've used Adorable Scoreable, you will never go back to using any other cardstock. I can promise you that for sure. The quality of this is magnificent.
It doesn't crack at all, does it? So
Does not crack when you're scoring it,
no
when you're making
bits.
3D makes. The inks kind of like bends around all of those creases, so it is not going to crack or crease in any way, shape or form.
So, and you can still, if you wanted to sand it away,
Yeah,
you can,
yeah.
can't
If
you,
you're
with your
going to
embossing
emboss this
folders
and then sand it back, you will get that white core coming through, so it gives you a beautiful effect. So yeah, you can do that. But brand new colours for this year.
It's fab, love it. Right, very, very best of luck. Keep on coming through. But I think we've got time to squeeze in one last demo.
We have. Let's do our
from
pads.
Your crafty stash pads.
Yeah.
Just quickly as well, the thanks, Kat, darling. The Miri Mega Mix. Hold on a minute, not those ones. There we go. The Miri Mega Mix is on your graphics right now. These have been flying out the door. So loads of you coming through. It should have been $71.36 today. It's $34.98. This is for 80 sheets of your beautiful satin and your gorgeous Miri as well. It's incredible.
You're going to get the satin, and you're also going to get the coordinating, matching colours in it with it. It's so, I mean, look at it. Look at all the colours matched up there. It's beautiful.
Lovely.
So good.
Good luck. Keep on coming through. And just very quickly, we had, it's about to say, we promised we'd give you a little extra show. So it's your essential selection of your papers. I've got that one upside down, haven't I? Thanks, Kat, darling. There we go. So these are the different pattern pads that you've got. Remember, the £18 price tag is for all 4 of these. So you've got your check, you've got your craft, you've got your watercolours, and you've got your beautiful rainbow in there as well.
That rainbow.
All for £18. I believe one of them sold out on its own,
And
so it might be
yes,
the only
it
way to
has.
get
I think
them
it was the watercolour, possibly.
There you go. So yeah, come and grab them. I mean, it's £4.50 per pad at the amazing bundle price of QBHD01. Just £18 for all 4 of these today. It's fantastic. It's 48 pages in each pack as well, A5 size. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Right, we're going to squeeze in one last.
Should we squeeze in another one? We're going to use the other pad this time, which is our Tip Garden. So I just had a coffee, you just had a sneeze.
I know, there we go.
So I've got a 7x7 card blank here, and I have just cut away the centre panel, which leaves me with a 2 inches on each side. So I've got my mat and layers of my Miri here. So let's measure these. Oh, I've got some more papers flying everywhere now. We're going to cut these down. So I'm going to go in with the beautiful, I love this image of this pattern floral. So we're going to do this at 6x6, and that's going to give us a little 1/4 of an inch around the outside of that one. And then I've got these 2 little panels here, and these are 1.5. So let's do 2 panels at 1.25. And then these, I'll just do that at 1. That's going to be too short. So let's pop that on there. And then I think these panels are, again, 7.5. So I'll do these ones at 6.25 for my 2 side pieces. And then we can mat and layer these, and then I've got loads of sentiments which we can add in here as well. Do we have any acetate wraps left, Ellie?
Oh,
you'll have to check.
That is the question. Oh.
No?
Very, very, very limited stock. So for many of you who have this in your basket, we are over allocated. So checking out is really, really important. Okay, I'm going to wish you the very best of luck.
So this is going to sit on here like so. And then, oh, I'm going to put this one on here. Just making sure that that one's a little bit more even. So then I'm going to stick this in the middle of our card. So that decorates the inside. I'm going to pop a little bit of tape on the centre here. Not going to the edge of my card because this is going to sit over here. So I've got those gorgeous panels on both sides there. So you've got that really nice detail. And then I'm going to go in with this topper because I absolutely love it.
That's like my dream house, that is, when I was a kid. I used to read Millie Molly Mandy. Ellie, I love you. Ellie, producer Ellie said she'd be scared of the spiders.
Ellie, there's no one else in the world that can be that can ever match you.
No. She's one of a kind, isn't she?
I'm not afraid of spiders.
I'm not really.
I would be scared of other things that might be creeping around the house. But yeah.
Like what?
I'm not afraid. The one thing that I'm scared of the most in life is like mice and rats. Like, no, if I hear scurrying,
okay.
absolutely not. I'm out of there straight away.
I lived in a tent for 18 months and I had to, we had...
Of course
not
you
18
did.
months, sorry, not 18 months, eight months. We lived in a safari tent and we had like, you know, the mosquito nets over our bed.
Was this when you were saving
18.
up for your posh house?
I don't have a posh house.
With your larder and your servants.
Do you say larder, Pedri? Come on, back me up here. But anyway, yeah, we had no one's backed me up so far, thanks, Dan. But I woke up one night and there were rats running up my mosquito net in the night.
No.
And it was not very nice.
No.
Yeah.
I would have left. I would have left and never come back again. So I'm going to pop this on here. And then we've got these gorgeous little panels on here. So what you can do is we can trim these out. I've already cut some of them down. So I'm just going to trim my words out from here.
That's so cool. So I love having all this bunting.
I know, and there's love, there's best wishes, happy birthday, just for you. So you can use them separately, you can use them together if you want to. But they're super easy to like fussy cut out. And all of the designs that are in those papers for you to cut out as well have got this gorgeous like white edge around. So they're super, super easy to see exactly where you need to sort of like trim away. Oh, we are getting close to the wire.
You can do it now, I believe in you.
So I was going to pop, don't think I'm going to have time to do it. I was going to pop some twine
for the bunting
across the top here, and then I was going to have the bunting coming down, so it would have like your love across the top here. I might have to budge that up a little bit and spell it properly, Natalie. Come on. So we're going to pop that across there with our bunting across the top there. Oh, I haven't spelled.
Okay. I love Dan whispering in there.
I was trying to move it around and I didn't even spell it right the second time. It's late. I've done 4 hours
You've
today.
been amazing.
I need to go home.
You are wonderful. Thank you so much. How gorgeous is that? Listen, what a day it's been. Thank you, darling.
Thank you. It's been so much fun.
Lovely to see you again.
We've had so many sellouts. I can't believe it.
It's been incredibly busy. And listen, thank you for joining us at Hobby Maker. Massive thank you to Kat, who's been on floor looking after us all today. Huge thank you to Ellie for producing the show, and to Charlotte, who was in earlier as well. Director Dan, I can hear you coughing in there, Director Dan. Massive thank you to you as well. And of course, the biggest thanks as always goes to you at home. Thank you for being here with us on Hobby Maker. Don't forget to check out your baskets. That's really, really important. But it's just been such another fantastic day.
Great.
And it has, hasn't it?
It has.
And
It's been so much
tomorrow,
fun.
I've got to tell you, is also going to be fabulous. Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock with myself and Carla. It's not, no. Yes, that is right. Sorry, no, ignore me. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the repeat.
See you in the morning at 11.